grand afternoon, grand evening. When it comes to the Most High people, me pray all is well. Me pray all is well. It feel like very easy. But anywho, I had to get on here because me didn't come on here. I said it felt like Issa and Vera. I just said that not too long ago. Hey Vera, and boom. Anywho, just like clockwork. I posted something in the community board, Vera. Everybody needs to watch it. It's very inspirational. It's the energy that motherfuckers need. When you watch the video, you're going to feel good. Me pray that your solar return was grand. You enjoyed it. Me pray that it was nothing but good vibes. Okay, look after the live. Yeah, I'm about to talk about that video, but I'm not gonna, cause as soon as I post stuff, I don't know how to post it and then let it marinate. I gotta post and go live. No problemo. But that video, it's a good video. It's real good. Everybody, everybody needs to watch that video because it's going to inspire people, get them the energy that they need. It's the video is displaying everything that I put out on this channel. The video talks about energy, vibration, frequency, and telepathic connection. The way that we are, look, that bird going off. Chirp, 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 chirp. The way that, oh, it stopped, but it just started back. The way that we are supposed to interact. The way that we interact with animals, nature, Mother Earth as well. That video displays the power and the ability that we have. If you tap into the frequency and something else is on that frequency, that's alignment. What that little girl did was her energy, nothing alone. Her energy is what she embodied. Was on a certain vibration that allowed her to tap into a frequency. The frequency was the frequency of the seal. When I tell y'all and teach y'all about energy, you know, if we was in a classroom and I had PowerPoints and stuff, it'd be more easier for y'all to understand what I'm saying. But the video is really going to break it down. The little girl was on a frequency that the seal was on, meaning she embodied the energy. Remember when I tell you people can do whatever the fuck it is you doing, they can try to stop it, they can do X, Y, Z, but energy is energy. Remember when I said people can't fuck with your energy, do voodoo, spell work? I'm glad I caught that. I was smelling herb burning. And the fan on, my little air was just burning. Remember when I said they can't break the energy? Men lie, women lie, numbers lie, but energy don't lie. A lot of shit that I teach y'all was displayed in that video. That little girl was the only motherfucker who embodied the energy. You can see that she was the only one who embodied the energy. Who you saw the other people trying to do what she was doing? Copying. Didn't I tell y'all you don't copy? And I told y'all the reason why you can't see that is because it's a lot of copycats. It's a lot of people who don't know themselves. It's a lot of people who don't have nothing unique about them. When they see your uniqueness, meaning when Satan kids, when the devil kids see your uniqueness, instead of them trying to tap into their own, they copy you. When they can't do it, some of them, if you looked at one of the kids, he stepped back and got real sad. That's that sunken place energy. Then you had the other kid, which y'all would say, oh, he was determined. He was consistent, yeah, to be a fuck up. To be a hindrance. Remember when I said if my kid fucked up, we're going to correct it. We're going to get it right. All this shit that I be speaking on be in alignment with certain videos. I just spoke about your kids, about how nobody even got them or stopped them or nothing. Nobody. What would the parents say? But if the little girl mama would have stopped fucking recording or whoever and did something, then I bet you people would have came out of nowhere. Where the fuck y'all was just standing here when the little fuckers was just running around trampling over my daughter? But when I step in and say something, now all these motherfuckers come from out the shadows. Y'all ain't seen nothing displayed like that, but that's just some shit to think about. Anywho, back to the message. That little boy tried to do what she did, and that nigga failed. That nigga even tried to get so close to where his hand was where her hand was. And if you looked at the goddamn seal, I see, or maybe, because let me just say this, because I am high vibe, and that's what that answer is. Maybe I'm just too motherfucking high vibe, and I was just tapped in, and you feel me? Maybe it was just the high vibe people that seen this, or maybe it could have just been me. But the seal was given, nigga, if you don't back the fuck up, and let me show you that I don't fuck with you. Let me show you that where you tapping at, I'm not gonna be at. The seal even moved over to where the little girl was at. It's one time, look, I'm trying to tell y'all, he tried to run and boom. I say all this, I said all that to say this. When somebody sees the greatness in you, this is why you be authentically you, because it's a uniqueness, it's a magic, it's a power, it's an energy within all of us that comes from the Most High. If you are a male, you are a divine masculine, which makes you a god. When you ascend, bring out your higher self. When you are a female, you are a divine feminine, which makes you a goddess when you bring out your higher self. By you bringing out your higher self, that little girl in the video, what did she display? Her higher self. She brought out what was inside of her. If you are a guy, hold up, y'all. If you are a guy, it don't matter. This ain't gender specific. Y'all know when I come out here, it's what? Divine specific, meaning it's only for gods and goddesses, the Most High people. You're going to have people who try to copy you. You're going to have people who try to block you, stop you, lie on you. Why? Because they cannot do what it is that you are doing. They don't embody the energy. Remember when I said it can be anybody and their mama copying me? I don't give a fuck. They can even get a little money, get a little likes, get a little views, whatever the fuck it is. But what don't them motherfuckers have? They don't embody the energy. It may sound good. It may look good. But is it good for your spirit? Is it good for your soul? That little boy could have went up there and said that he could have did XYZ with them seals. Oh, I did every time I threw my hand. That seal was just going this way, and the mammy could have even been lying. See, a nigga like me would have been like, well, where's the footage? Because some shit like this, I don't give a fuck who you is. Even the blind person would have pulled a goddamn camera out. You would have been like, wait a minute, nigga, you can't see. Wait a minute, nigga. Wait a minute, nigga. Would have just started just aiming the phone. Just aiming the motherfucking phone. Just aiming the phone. Why? The fuck? Yo, this kid is making this seal do. Well, where's my... Come on now. Tell me I'm lying. I'm comical, but tell me I'm fucking lying. You mean to tell me you ain't got it, you ain't take no picture, you ain't get a record, you ain't get nothing. Use a lie. Use a lie. Use a lie. I said that use a lie. Use a lie, ho. Use a lie. Stevie Wonder would have pulled his goddamn phone out. If Ray Charles was still alive, he would have pulled his motherfucking phone out. It ain't even got nothing to do with if you can see or not. It's what the fuck you hearing. Just because you can't see, that don't mean your other senses die out or they die down. In fact, when you lose one, if it don't come back, then the other senses get stronger. You're going to have Satan kids do the exact thing that those kids displayed while you're walking on your purpose. Because listen, you're really in your purpose. You're the real deal. Why? Because you are authentically you. When you be you, shit like that happens. Only she embodied that energy, therefore only she controlled that goddamn seal. I bet you, if she would have stayed there, those people who own that seal, unless they had some whistle or something to interfere with the fucking vibration. And I know people be like, oh, well, let me blow a whistle. Nah. That whistle only going to work with that damn seal because that seal is held in captivity. And it might not even work then. That's just me saying, yeah, because most I said, oh, let them know that's only a chance. That's slight. But that's why you see in that movie where that lady had that teacup, they be hitting them shits. That's why I tell y'all, like, that's why I'm saying you don't let nobody train you. People that fuck with sound bowls, I don't fuck with them. People that fuck with certain shit, like I'm telling you, certain stuff, I don't fuck with it. Why? It's because until the land is clear for purity, I'm not fucking with none of that shit. None of that shit. Why? Because I'm trying to tell y'all, people not real spiritual. It may seem like you ain't did nothing, but you In divine time, it's gonna show you what the fuck you did. But anywho, when you embody that energy, you on that frequency, what did I tell you? They were like, oh, people putting voodoo on you. Yeah, you saw that little boy, you saw all that shit. That will represent voodoo. Did it stop the seal from following the little girl? No, the fuck it didn't. In fact, the seal started getting a little showy offy, being petty. You hear that bird? Look, listen to the bird. The bird even did a different sound. Petty as hell. Motherfuckers could not break that goddamn connection. That's why I be telling y'all, what is for you is for you. It don't matter. Listen, if that little girl would have sat down and stopped and would have started crying and kicking, that still wouldn't have followed nobody. She didn't do that. That little girl, remained in her power. She stood tall and she kept making that seal do what it do, baby. Second reference of Ray Charles. But just, you feel me? You feel me? She made it do what a motherfucker can do. The video's in the community board. But she made it do what it do, baby. Couldn't nobody do nothing. When I mean nothing, I mean nothing. Why? Because what is for you is for you. 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 You're going to have a lot of people do what them other kids did and fail tremendously. Like I told you, it don't matter. See, people not real spiritual. They don't got real spiritual knowledge. See, a nigga like me, yeah, I got like the spiritual knowledge. See, I know energy, and a nigga already knew that if you don't embody it, then bitch, a nigga, you through. Put me on a Wild 'N Out show. You feel me? I can go anywhere. I can go anywhere. You feel me? Wild Out. I can go to Wild 'N Out. I can do stand-up comedian. I can be in a rap game. Poetry, and it's alright. Poetry, and it's alright. You feel me? I can do sports. You feel me? I can be a teacher. You smell me. It don't matter. Put me anywhere, baby. Put me anywhere, baby. Put me anywhere, baby. Put me anywhere, baby. Why? That's the uniqueness of me. You can't emulate, penetrate, or even fucking hate on my integrate. I always be early, and y'all always be late. When it comes to vibration and frequency, that is what chooses your fate. If you lower level, then we know that your pump pussy ass is rolling with the devil. But if your vibration is high, then we know that you roll with Almighty God, God Almighty, the Most High. Off the top of the top. Okay, look, you see? Snap y'all fingers. Snap y'all fingers. Snap y'all motherfucking fingers. Snap your fingers. I can be an actress too. You feel me? Don't get it twisted. Don't even get it twisted for the people like, oh, you can't act. Yes, I can, baby. Yes, I can. I just have to train myself to, hey, not be you. And by me looking out to the world and seeing about people like yourself, it's going to be easy because I got a bunch of material that's going to teach me how to not be myself. HBBs and divine beings. When it comes to stepping outside your authenticity, right? Let me explain this to you. The reason why I say all that. Y'all, everybody can Google Jim Carrey, right? and you can get this information so you can get a confirmation or a better understanding of what I'm saying. Jim Carrey played so many roles that he said he didn't know who he was. This is somebody who we grew up as a child loving. You feel me? And to know how he personally felt is crazy. Because we're seeing his job is to make us laugh. That was crazy. This is why I tell you, do not hold that shit in. Give it to the Most High and pour into yourself. He should have stopped acting, stopped doing that. I don't give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, making me laugh is one thing. But not knowing who you are, that's something big. There's other things that can make me laugh, but it's not other things. You need to know who you are. I push that hard on this channel. It's important. And like I don't want to be too late why you see why it's important. But he lost himself. I don't know the name of the actor, but he's the guy who played with Who Framed Roger Rabbit. He was hallucinating. Thought he was seeing that girl, right, Jessica Rabbit and shit. Like, it's certain stuff like that guy, not Idris Elba, but the guy who plays Franklin Snowfall. Something Damon. They showing me his name, but I can't. It's like it's something. They showing it to me, y'all, but it's not coming out. Right? It's Damon. It's just no, why am I saying the Ishins like the Dishman? I don't know. It's like Damson. I don't know. Anywho, right? His little fine ass. He even said that he had to tap into you know who. The people the nigga I tell y'all to stay the fuck away from. That nigga when he was on one of them damn roads. You don't want though I tell y'all. I be telling y'all. Cause people be like, oh, that's why I said that acting shit. I'm high vibe. Y'all gotta understand that. I'm high vibe. And when I keep saying that, I know people like, what the fuck does that mean? That's why. You see what I'm saying? Like, you'll go out and you'll be an actor or actress. I'm high vibe. My brain is intelligently telling me, hey, you're not gonna be yourself. That's a problem. You see what I'm saying? High vibe people are authentically themselves. That's all we know. I like y'all think I'm capping. If you ask people, they'll tell you. The only thing I have gotten is wiser. You feel me? I done changed in like the way you supposed to change, like ascend. You feel me? I'm still me though. I'm who I am, and I'm proud of that. I respect that. When you can say that, you won't ever go outside your authenticity. So to act, you have to go into a character that was created. When you do that, hear me. This is the part that you guys need to hear. When you do that, you invite energies. It don't matter if it's scripted or not. Jim Carrey said he do not know who he was. It's because he created. Like, you gotta understand that you have energy. You can't create something evil and try to put it on somebody. It's not gonna work like that. It's not designed like that. Dummies. But when you yourself go up against yourself, it's designed like that. Dummies. So what does that mean? Whatever the fuck you're putting out, you're only putting it out on yourself. If you outside of you being delegated by the Most High, see, that's where it gets tricky. And the reason why I say tricky, because that's when the tricksters pop out. That's the only reason why it gets tricky. If people that when you pretend, even if you saying Jesus or God or whoever, that's what they're doing. They're being tricksters. And they will be punished for that. This is why I tell you to make sure that the Most High delegated you. That little girl was delegated. Nobody else. The Most High didn't make two. If that was the case, then why the other kids couldn't do it? Don't say it was a kid thing. Okay, they were kids. Somebody gonna say, oh, well, maybe it was a female thing. Well, if it is, what did I say? Only females have portals. Niggas can't do divination. They can't do tarot. So if it is going by the female, I stumped you there. Oh, well, let's say it's race. Well, it was two different colors out there. I mean, it was three really. Oh, was it the black? Oh, well, that would mean what the fuck I be saying when I say we're the chosen people. Like, where we going with this? What do you want to say the reason for her being able to do that and the others couldn't? Because all you're gonna do is prove what the fuck I be saying. Those gems and those truths that I be dropping when I be saying, oh, niggas can't do, oh, niggas can't do, oh, niggas can't. Yeah. That video, that one video, you just watching the little girls, what you thinking? Control a damn seal. And the way I'm breaking this shit down, breaking it down, breaking it down, breaking it down, breaking it down. Broke that bitch down like a transformer. Broke that bitch down like a scroller. Broke it down like a lawn chair. Broke that shit down like some Legos that your child created and didn't put back. Broke that shit down. Hold up, y'all. How that shit wasn't charging. And it was on charge this whole time. Hold up, y'all. Damn! Throw that in the trash. Hold up. Where is that little piece? I'll do this. I do apologize, y'all. I had to get my phone right, but let me get this one right. Cause this one is the one that I actually call up. I make sure it be charging. There you go. Okay, now anywho, that one video displayed everything that I be telling y'all. That motherfuckers don't be dead. Motherfuckers can't interfere, stop, or block. They can't do shit. They don't got permission. They're not delegated. They're not chosen. What is for you is for you. Couldn't nobody, it don't matter if they copy, emulated, try to stop her, try to go where she was at. It didn't matter. That damn seal was locked in. You want to know why that damn seal was locked in? Meaning energy. So that means if your abundance, your spouse, whatever is for you, right, is that damn seal. Whatever is for you is that damn seal. And you would be that little girl. If it's not for you, then you would be like those other kids that was trying, to be. And listen, when it ain't for you, right? Then what are you doing? And when you watch that video, the initial feeling that you get is the natural feeling that you get. And it don't matter who you are. If you a person that is a pure person, that means you're not watching it from a biased standpoint. You watching it from, oh, it's all you see is children. Let me break it down, because you know some people go and watch, and when they come back and display what they seen, you can tell what all about their character. You can tell everything. Watch it from from an unbiased standpoint. And I was going to say biased because that's where they watch it from, a biased standpoint. If it's racist, then you know they're gonna say, "Oh, well, the black girl did." You know, they're gonna have some type of, you know what I'm saying. Watch it as kids just playing. When you watch that and you see those kids, you're gonna feel an energy. And when you feel that energy, that is the same energy, the real energy that we as people supposed to feel when we see people copying, imitating. When you see certain, like if a comedian copies somebody's joke or, you know, says something about it, they will shout that person out. They'll be like, remember Bernie Mac did that joke? You don't see people trying to get ahead by being like Bernie Mac. You see Cat Williams getting ahead by being Cat Williams. You see Mike Epps getting ahead by being Mike Epps. You see DC Young Fly, Mojo Brooks. You see all these damn people getting ahead by being their authentic self. It's nothing that is copied. When you see somebody doing what those little boys was doing, whether it's copying, uh, y'all know the energy that you get when you watch that, when you see it, you're gonna be mad. You're gonna be pissed. You're gonna watch it and be like, why the fuck? Like, sit the fuck down. That's what the fuck you gonna be saying. Like, why the fuck are they trying to block or interfere? Like, move. That's the real energy. Cause listen, I'm using these kids as examples. Okay? Let me say that, because you know people be going left field. People that's not, I know people not smart. But I'm not here for the people that's not smart. Anyway. But you know they try to come here. But when those kids would symbolize like demons, right? They would symbolize lower level energy. They don't embody. They would symbolize hindrance, blockage, burdens, whatever. When you don't embody the energy, that's what you look like. When you watch the video, when you see somebody doing that, that's the energy you're supposed to take on. Those kids would be the ones that's on the outskirts, would be the demons. And the little girl would be the goddess or the god if it was a boy, right? She tapped into herself. She pulled out something that nobody else had. Nobody could stop it. Nobody could block it. Why? Because men lie, women lie, numbers lie. But energy doesn't lie. You cannot do no energy manipulation. Anybody took their hand, that little boy even put his hand directly where her hand was at, and that seal moved to give clearance to that little girl. That little girl could have been on that trip and wasn't nothing going right or whatever. They could have been overlooking her, anything. That seal had a connection with her. Telepathy connection. That's why that seal went wherever the fuck it told, wherever the fuck she said go. The same way that she had a connection with that damn seal. That's all animals. We have the same connection with Mother Earth. Imagine you having the ability to have a tree swing down, a branch, like the fuck I be telling you. Make the wind blow. Pick up shit. That's why we're treated as the worst people. That's why herbs and spices, a lot of shit that I tell you, that little girl, that's something natural. That's not something that's why I be telling y'all. If you go outside your authenticity, you stupid. You will never be the little girl. You're gonna always be displayed as the little boys. Meaning they ain't got no purpose. They too busy trying to do what she doing. When I would have seen her do that shit, it's all these other seals. I would have went to another seal like, hey, 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 hey. I wouldn't even try to fuck with the seal that she fucking with. If I couldn't get nothing, then oh well, you just sit back and watch the show. Y'all don't let nobody have nothing. And that's in your low budget ass mind. You got a better chance of licking a crackhead ass. When somebody stand in their power, well not somebody, when a god or a goddess stand in their power, you not about to do nothing. The Most High protect us. It's gonna be revealed. That little girl stole the show with something that was naturally embedded in her. I bet you every time she go there, she gonna go straight there. She don't want to go to no other place. In that zoo, wherever she was at, SeaWorld, she don't want to, she's going to go directly there. Remember when I said whales, dolphins, like certain sea animals, and then certain tarot readers are gonna try to speak about it. Motherfuckers be, I'm saying, telling you, uh, that they got these rules, these laws where you can't intercept with them, and I meant like fuck with them. And I told you it's because of telepathic communication. You can tap into a frequency where you can hear them and they can hear you, and y'all be locked in. When you locked in, can't nobody do nothing. It don't matter what the fuck goes on. Y'all watch the video. That's why I tell you, if you go outside your authentic self, you stupid. If you remain true to who you are, you will be displayed as the black girl. You embody the energy. Why would you, like me? I'm smart. I'm not dumb. If I know I don't embody the energy on something, baby, I'm not about to motherfucking try to do no stupid shit. That's dumb. Like, you saw what them little boys look like. A fail. A fail. Me personally, I wouldn't even went up there and tried it. I would have been like, oh, look what she doing. Oh, I'm trying to tell you, when you out there standing 10 toes, you shining, you looking good, you doing something that ain't nobody else doing. Satan kids, the devil kids is gonna pop the fuck out. They're going to present themselves. How do they present themselves? You saw what the fuck them two little boys was doing. They try to do what the fuck you're doing. If they can't do it, they start talking shit, trying to lie, speak bad on you, gossip. After they done tried to steal and copy and fail tremendously. Then you got some people who just lie and hate you because they ain't you. They lack. Then they end up trying to be like you, steal and copy. That's why I told y'all I was the epitome. It wasn't to make me seem better than nobody. It's to give you a fucking example. A real, raw, a realistic, raw example. Not somewhere where somebody play dress up, make believe. When this damn when I hit this X on this screen, I'm the same motherfucker on and off. Ain't no facade, ain't no none of that. The same motherfucker. Walk it like I talk it. If I can't walk it, then damn it, I'm not gonna talk it. It's motherfuckers out here that talk it but can't walk it. It's motherfuckers out here that'll see you doing something and try to do what the fuck you're doing. It's motherfuckers that's gonna try to be a hindrance, try to postpone, try to do whatever. It is your job to remain like that little girl did. Don't let a child outdo you. What do I mean by that? A child is knowing to remain firm in her power. That's a child. And here you are struggling as a damn adult. I remember I used to use this as a hygiene one. When I used to tell allegedly grown women, how you gonna let a kid outdo you in the hygiene department? Like, how you gonna let a kid outwash their ass more than you? Now I'm using it for this. How you gonna let a kid outdo you and standing in their power? Like, come on. It don't matter what it is. Remain you. You're going to be the victor. You're going to be the winner. It don't matter if they listen. Listen. See, in that video, it was showing you the original form. So that's why. Let me explain that. That's the original form. But how we're moving is the energies, right? That's why I'm telling you, keep going. It don't matter who pop out, whoever do whatever. It can look like something. It can look like they winning. They can get views. They can get your building. They can get whatever the fuck it is that they copied. They copied your chocolate chip with red velvet. It don't matter what the fuck it is. When you go by the book, you are pure. That means you're being protected by the Most High. That means the Most High chose you. That means you're going to get the ultimate prize. And they're going to get the ultimate ass whooping. See, those kids' parents may not have whooped their ass or stopped them. But the Most High did. Humbled their ass. Allowed their spirit to be broken. Because had you would have set your dumb ass on the sideline, Timothy and Timmy, your spirit wouldn't have got broken. And this is what happens when you try to go and be like somebody else. If your spirit is broken, listen to what I'm saying. That's why when people say, oh, my spirit is, I'll be like, no, it's not. If your spirit is broken, you are done for. Remember, the spirit is the truth. It's the, you feel me? If your spirit is broken, you are done for. Y'all are struggling adults to stand in your power. You know you are done for. Why? Because when reality hits, because this is where you be at when you try to copy somebody or stop somebody or be a hater. You be in delusional land. Delulu land, the Nile River is how you got there. And you be thinking that you're getting whatever. But then reality hits you because you cannot stop what is for God, what God Almighty has for somebody. When God Almighty says yes, nobody can say no. So when that person get the ultimate prize is put wherever it is and you not, your spirit is broken. When you see that you copied and you failed, your spirit is broken. When you see that you don't, I'm trying to tell you, you're going to be in a sunken place and you're going to beat yourself up. If you're already lower level, low bound, feel sucky about yourself, do not do anything like nobody else. Don't compare yourself. Don't try to compete. Why? You're going to deplete yourself. You're going to defeat your own self. You're going to, let's say you started off at a level of 500 of sunken place energy, right? Let's say you see somebody doing something and you copy them. You're going to fail, right? So now you're at 1,000,000 at sunken place energy. You just put unnecessary energy on what you was already feeling. This is why we know you are not of the divine. Divine beings know this. We're smart enough to know this. And we're smart enough to not do this. And we're pure enough to stay away from people and shit that do this. I'm not about to break my spirit. What's for Issa is for Issa. So me trying to be like Issa, that's going to break my spirit. Me trying to cause harm to Issa because I can't be like her, or I'm missing something, it's going to break my spirit. Me trying to do XYZ, this is why I tell you to be in your God or goddess energy. This is why I tell you to be of divinity. Because when you're of divinity, you are being shielded and protected by God Almighty from these people. That little girl would be DP, divinely protected. This is why I tell y'all the stuff that I teach you, just go ahead. I'm the epitome. So you know that it's, I remember y'all said it's going to be HARD, and I said, yeah, right. It's easy. You watching somebody who really is real, just like you. You may think I'm stronger than you because I have the ability to move different. But when you a god or a goddess, you don't look at that as a reason to become more lower level energy. You look at that as inspiration for you to say, you know what? Let me start whooping ass. Let me start putting belt to ass to these demons over here that's trying to do this to me. She loves who she is as a person. I'm going to love who I am as a person. When you demonic, you try to be like that person because they love themselves. You think, oh, well, if I copy them, I'm going to love myself. And in reality, do you love yourself? That's when reality hit them. You still hate yourself. You're still a loser. That's what I'm telling you. Your best bet is to pull what's within you. That's the only way you have a purpose. When you are not your authentic self, I can bet you any amount of money, you don't have no fucking purpose. You can create some bullshit mumbo jumbo, but energy don't lie. The energy is going to say that this is not from the hand of the Most High. And I'm going to tell you, you ain't got no purpose. It's not a purpose. That's some shit you created. Bullshit. You can get mad all you want to. And then guess what? I'm going to follow up. It's over a million, trillion, billion ways. You want to go there? Do you really want to go there? No, you don't. Don't take me over. Because I would take your ass right over there and show you, hey, right here, 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 right here. Over there, right here, right here, right here, right here. I would be real fucking petty. If you a god or a goddess, listen to me. Don't ever set yourself up to fail out here. That's stupid. That is stupid. And the reason why I say it like that, because when you feel that energy, you don't want to be dumb. You don't. That's dumb. Let me tell you something. You got two people, yourself and somebody trying to cause you harm, but you be nice to them. You don't talk behind their back. You don't do nothing. You remain pure, but they be mean to you. Who is dumb? If you could say they're both dumb, cool beans. The person that treated you like shit is dumb, mean dumb, stupid, no brain, idioso, not intelligente. But you would only be dumb for thinking that a demon could turn into an angel. That's it. So that don't mean you dumb. You just became a little dumb, you know, from chilling with somebody who was actually dumb. So that was an energy transfer. See, that person was initially dumb that treated you like shit. And by you interacting with them, energy transfer. Energy transfer. So they're dumb. They transferred dumb energy to you. You became dumb. Why? Because the energy transferred to you. Think. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm teaching y'all all the real shit, and in divine timing, y'all will be transmuters. So if you chill with somebody that's dumb, you don't become dumb. You know I'm not lying. Y'all know I'm not fucking lying, okay? Y'all listen, Lindas, listen, Leonards. I was with somebody who couldn't even spell a 4-letter word. Did I become dumb? Did I become stupid? Did I become idioso? And in fact, And in fact, divine facts, my intelligente went up. Vibration as well. Everything. So what does that mean? That's why I tell y'all, in divine timing, see, in order for you to be a transmuter, because that's like ultimate success, you got to be pure. That's why I be telling y'all, I don't see, listen, when I be stressed and certain shit, when I be like, better have that connection to the Most High, you better be your authentic self. You better let shit happen naturally. Hey, you better not ever not go up against you. And this is ways that you can go up against yourself, because a lot of y'all will say, oh, I don't go up against me. But then when I pull one out my motherfucking pocket and say, hey, this is where you go up against yourself, they be like, oh shit, that's the way. Yeah, you're not your authentic self. Yes, I am. Hey, do your mama always influence you on what you should do? Yeah. See, that's why you're not your authentic self. I thought, yeah. See, excuse me. Can anybody? Yeah, they control you. Oh, okay. See, they why narcissists and you feel me, certain kids dislike me because they can't control me. They be like, ooh, we gonna try to pick on her and we gonna make her do what we want her to do. So them motherfuckers come over there and be like, ooh, yeah, a little bit, little hoe, depending on how I'm feeling. Like if I'm already on one out the gate, cannonball, you feel me, out the gate. But if I'm already, who I am, which is calm, cool, and collected, I might let it slide depending on what the fuck coming out their mouth. You know what I'm talking about? Because when I'm in this mode right here, that mean I'm chilling like a motherfucker, but I would get on that villain. And what that mean? Chilling like a villain? Oh, yeah, that's so bad. So that mean I'm chilling until you make me become the villain. So when they start cracking them a kiki, I stand up and show them. Why Bernie Mac wanted to be a fucking comedian. Why Eddie Griffin wanted to be a comedian. Why Damon Wayans wanted to be a comedian. Cat Williams. Mike Epps. Eddie Murphy, Martin Lawrence. Why motherfuckers wanted to be comedians. And then it ain't fun no more. See how I was just chilling, but then I instantly became the villain? Yeah, chilling like a villain. That's why people don't like me. They quick to call me words like a nigga, right? How would they describe me? Oh, a hating ass, punk ass, bitch ass nigga that could. Oh, hold up. Oh, she's difficult. What do you mean by difficult? But they can't never produce something that's that. So when the hate don't work, they start telling lies. They gotta listen. When a nigga lied, well, listen, y'all. When a nigga lied and said I was hitting them in their head just to get somebody to be on their side, baby. On their side. I knew the measures of mental patient asylum that I was working with. I said, oh, this shit is outstanding. Outstanding. But I'm still standing. They said you petty. Outstanding. You mean to tell me you willing to make up a lie? Listen, y'all been in my shoes where, what do I mean? It don't matter what the scenario is. You know the truth. You know the truth. You seen a fucking character? Y'all seen a character? Have you seen a character? What do I mean by character? You seen somebody tell a lie, you know a character. So you mean to tell me you made up a lie just to get somebody to be on your side? They said nationwide was on your side, but you know what? I'm rolling with God Almighty, and when you with God Almighty, you are in good hands. The Most High make sure that you're good in all states, mental, spiritual. Anywho, see the metaphors off the top, but anywho, just to see how far of a mental patient a person is. You see, like when people do shit like that, that show you when people are willing to go to those measures of something. Just step back, observe, go on about your business. Even if you don't go about your business, they can't fuck with you. On who? On me. Come on now. I wouldn't tell you no motherfucking lie. There's no need to. Truth like rain, don't give a fuck who it fall on. You will never hear a raindrop say, hey, don't get them wet. You're going to have the devil's kids pop out, but then you come from God Almighty, so you gotta pop out, show niggas. Certified bully, because we the one who whooped the skull. Motherfuckers be thinking they're bullying till they run into a real bully. Demons be like, oh, we a bully till they run into a god or a goddess. The real bully. The one that be what? Chillin'. Till you make their ass a villain. And we never the villain. It's just that when you poke a bear, then they attack, what happened? Just like what I said. If the mother would have put the camera down and would have said something, would have interfered, all those mystery adults would have popped out. You ever seen somebody getting fucked with? Nobody breaks it up. Nobody stops. People's recording, all that. But as soon as the person that's not doing something start whooping that ass, all these people just come from out of nowhere. They just came out of thin air. I pay attention to everything. I assess it too goddamn well. That's why when anybody that's trying to copy me, use an idiot, idioso. You know your mental is not on my level at all, at all. That's crazy to do. That's insane. They're dumb. Motherfucker asks you to assess some shit and you can't assess nothing, you gonna look stupid as fuck. And that's what tends to happen to people. That's why you gonna be just like the little boys. You gonna look stupid as fuck. You gonna break your own goddamn soul, your own spirit. Once it's broken, that's it. You don't get another one. Who told you that lie? Oh, you thought you had 10 of them or 9 like you was a cat. Well, let's say you was a cat, bitch. You already had your ninth one. You just lost one. You just lost one. You just lost one. But you really... You thought you gained something. How you gonna win when you ain't right within? Come again. Them kids wasn't right within. They didn't embody. Yeah. What Lauren say? How you gonna win when you ain't right within? Come again. Come again. Yeah. Watch out. You gotta watch out for Satan kids. But don't you be worried. Don't you feel. Why? Because God Almighty is always near. You gotta worry about that. I ain't worried about that. Hey, I ain't worried about that. Hey, I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that. You already know we about to be dipping and dabbing. Timeless music. Music is not timeless no more, is it? And what I mean by that is, motherfuckers be making some songs that make you be like, hey, that's about the fuck it. They not making music that's timeless. Timeless music is when you hear something go, toom, 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 oh, toom, 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 mm. When you hear that, come on. You make me happy. When you hear shit like that, that's timeless music. Meaning, I don't give a damn if 40, 50, 100, 200. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if it's billion years. People still gonna be pulling up to the cookouts. Oh, doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, that's timeless music. Y'all motherfuckers is not making timeless music. And that is why they hate fucking Chris Brown. That's what the fuck I was getting to. I had a point. Leave my nigga. Leave Chris Brown alone. Y'all mad cause a nigga making timeless music. Leave that nigga alone. I don't give a fuck what y'all saying. Come on. And that, listen, when you got timeless music, listen, because timeless music, people think, oh, you can play, listen, timeless music evolves. Soon as you hear that beat drop or anything, everybody moving. If you ain't got that, and if you got that, hold on, because you might get what disqualified after this. You got all ages, all genres. Nigga, it's 60-year-olds, 100-year-olds down to little kids at Chris Brown concert. All shapes, sizes, and races and ages. The fuck? I don't give a fuck if your man's on the floor. If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run it, run it. Girl, indeed I can run it. Okay, look, I just wanted to say that because that was on me. And I know y'all like how we get from Beverly, y'all know who they are. Beverly Mays, Heavily Mays. Mays and Beverly. You feel me? The Chris Brown. It's because Chris Brown is in this energy making timeless music and they hating on that nigga. His music got emotion in it. Cause listen, the timeless music got emotion in it. When you hear that, oh, whoa, I don't give a fuck. You want a two-step, even if you ain't got no rhythm, white folks. You want to get the fuck up. You want to do something. Something good. Oh, whoa, doom, doom, doom. Come on. Gonna have your ass cut that shit on. Speaking of that, turn off the lights. Mm. Light a candle. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you just keep. No, you just keep. All this music that you feel me, like timeless music. This shit that we got these days, it's only really Chris Brown that's giving that. Y'all can say what the fuck you want to say. You can say what the fuck you want to say. Tell me who. Come on. Who get all my time? Oh, that used to be mine. Oh. Soon as you hear that shit. Come on, nigga. I be paying attention. I pay attention. Who the fuck get up? Who foot it? Cause you know people ain't got rhythm. They snap their finger or tap their foot. I pay attention to everything. Don't get mad cause that nigga making timeless music. Y'all just getting out here just putting out records. It may sound good and be we be hype. I'm not gonna lie, cause I be one of the people that be But one thing about it is I'm gonna tell the motherfucker truth. The music ain't timeless. Meaning when I get 80 years old, you not gonna hear me say, boom, it's 7 p.m. Friday, it's 95 degrees. I ain't got no nigga and no nigga ain't got me. I'm not trying to be funny. No disrespect to Glow. You feel me? No disrespect to Glow because she do got some beautiful music. You know what I'm saying? Or she got a beautiful spirit. You feel me? Before it get tainted. But anywho, I'm just saying that's not some shit that I'm just, you feel me? I'm being nasty. You feel me? I'm not just, I don't know. Like if you wanted to even say some little nasty lyrics, cause if you want to say what it's because of what, no. Cause look, Kim got nasty ass lyrics. I don't give a fuck. It's not timeless. Timeless music carries a certain energy. It comes with all of these characteristics, meaning all ages, all genres. It don't matter. Like everybody, money, power, respect, what you need in life, you'll see the life. That's the key to life. Like it don't matter. Music that's still dope. Listen, I don't give a fuck what you saying, right? These artists may not be getting their music playing on the radios or in the clubs or wherever, right? That's because y'all were into this not timeless music. Okay? Motherfuckers, if you go to a concert and you don't put these new generation, because this new generation, they come from not timeless music. You put people in our era. If you put our rappers on stage, it's reunions. Everybody in the crowd gonna get hyped. But you know, a lot of the greats is gone. A lot of the greats is gone. A lot of the greats is gone. We not gonna lie. Cause on my mama. On my motherfucking mama. If DMX came the fuck out, yeah, listen, and before I even speak on DMX, 50 Cent proved what the fuck I'm saying. That nigga made an album a long goddamn time ago, and he is still touring off that damn album. That nigga come out and I clear for Lord that you think that nigga just dropped that album the way everybody in the crowd rocking. So what the fuck I'm talking about? DMX come the fuck out? Kids this generation, they might fuck DMX, I don't, you know what I'm saying? But you feel me? We're gonna be like, oh shit. You gonna see your parents that could be 50, 40, 60, 30 years old barking. You ain't never seen your dad. Let's say your daddy is a respectable citizen. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never seen your daddy, but you done, this nigga DMX done came out. You be like, I ain't never seen my daddy. Yo, he was in the crowd barking and shit. That nigga was out there going back and forth throwing this finger. You ain't never seen, you ain't even know your daddy was a gangster. DMX brought that shit out. Timeless music. Boom, 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 stop. Boom, boom, drop. Boom, boom, shut them down. Open up shop. Boom, 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 oh, boom, boom, no, boom, boom. And wasn't nobody like him. See, another thing would make your music timeless is original. See, ain't nobody out there like Glow. Negative. You got Flipper T. I'm not saying nothing, but it just be, like I said, with Teddy Riley and the motherfucking P. Diddy. They have somebody that come out that's dope and they don't want to do some bullshit, so they'll invent a carbon copy. Feel like Flipper T is the original. She ain't want to go digital, you know what I'm saying? She ain't want to do the little silly stuff, but Glow did. I can tell who had to get that shit up out the mud. Really get it up out the mud. Not saying that girl ain't get it out the mud, but y'all know the fuck I mean. High vibes know the fuck I mean. Had to get this shit up out the mud. Still grinding like I'm trying to get my weight up. Flipper T? On who? On me. Y'all think everybody just gonna sound the same. Get the fuck out of here. Moneybag Yo from Memphis. Why? I can't get it out. Why fuck he don't sound like that? I'll be petty. NLE Chopper sound, I meant from Memphis. Why he don't sound like that? Who else from Memphis? Dolph. Why fuck he don't sound like that? Oh, is y'all saying because it's girls? Oh, okay. It's some other girls that's from Memphis. I don't know their name. But why they don't sound like that? I mean, I'm just asking. I peep everything. Y'all know the industry wicked, but back to what I was saying about that timeless music. Y'all gonna get enough of that. Putting out that weak ass shit. It's disappointing. It's y'all music is starting to see. Y'all music is starting to look like what the fuck y'all be doing behind closed doors. Jason Michael said, damn. What you mean by that? Y'all music is looking like what the fuck y'all do behind closed doors. That's what the fuck I mean. Figure that shit out. Come together. Put your brains together or whatever you got. Fuse. Figure it out. Just know that. The shit y'all keep a secret is what the fuck your music look like. You're wicked. Putting out that bullshit. I don't give a fuck if you new little kids get mad. Y'all music, I'm not gonna lie, cause one thing I am is transparent. If Glow drops some shit, Meg drops some shit, I'm gonna be jamming. I'm not gonna lie. You feel me? I'm not gonna lie. But one thing I'm also not about to lie and act like there's gonna be some music this timeless. Let's keep that shit above. Come on now. Now she got, you feel me? Like you gotta have, come on. I'm not just about like it's cool to fit in with the generation, you know what I'm saying? But what it is, like what you do is you being who you are, you accept the young generation. That's the only role that you're supposed to play, is to accept them, take them under your wing. You do not become the young generation. Because then you're going backwards. So that's why that midlife crisis or whatever that shit motherfuckers be going through, that's corny. You stay in your lane. All you do is improve what you already have. Let me give an example. Like if I was Lil' Kim, I wouldn't come out doing what kids are doing this new generation. No, I would stick to my motherfucking craft, because that is what got me my motherfucking fan base to motherfucking begin with. The original recipe, you cannot go wrong with the original recipe. We ain't talking about KFC. You feel me? Fuck that extra crispy shit, because that recipe ain't even recipe, and don't nobody want that shit. We prefer the Krabby Patty formula. Anywho, it's gonna always be my joke. Anywho, if she would have kept that original recipe, right? You keep that original recipe. That means you going by her remaining herself. She got the young people to fuck with her. So wherever she go, it's easy for her. Why? She herself. She don't gotta put on she don't have to put on a mask or be mini mask or anything. If she at fucking KFC, we making this up. She herself. Oh wait, let me get in the character. Don't Y'all be doing too much. The original recipe is what's gonna fucking cook, and y'all be forgetting that. I ain't gonna forget that. I'm wise beyond my years, baby. Let me be popping, and then it's time to get old. I'm not gonna shit on the little kids. I'm gonna embrace them. And then I'm gonna fucking see how, like, let's say a kid doing something new that ain't nobody doing. I'm not gonna do what they doing. No, I'm about to use that energy. Because you're supposed to use, people are used the way, but you're supposed to use the way that the Most High give you clearance to use them. I'm about to use their energy and sharpen up my shit. You a rapper and you doing something different. I'm not about to hate on you. I'm not about to do none of that. I'm about to go up in the lab, baby, and get the cooking. I'm not about to cook up no diss record against you. I'm not about to do none of that. I'm about to cook up some heat for these goddamn people. The fuck you mean? And while I'm in here cooking up this heat, I might add you on a track. The fuck out of her. Y'all need to bring that timeless music back though, cause I don't know what the fuck going on. Like I was thinking about that shit. I said, you know what? The further along we get, like the older we get, the more you realize the music really ain't the musicking. It's shitty. Some shitty ass music. But Chris Brown is in there saving us. This nigga is working. This nigga got a new. This nigga just dropped Living the Living. You feel me? Nigga talking about a new album coming out. Nigga on tour. Nigga getting dropping features. So you know what that means. New shit. New videos. Give it to him, Maurice. That nigga, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I know the fuck I be talking about. That nigga in that God energy. See, the industry didn't want to get Kimi Casanova or Keem Ali. Y'all know the one that I was telling y'all to go watch. Cause I said he had next, and I said that he was gonna be popping this shit. Motherfucker, go watch my lives. Go watch my lives. Cause that's when I was in Tennessee. That when I was in Tennessee. I was tagging the fuck out of 50 Cent and Chris Brown because I said, y'all need to pick this nigga up. I know what the fuck I be seeing in rims. And then God Almighty give you confirmations and shit. This nigga Chris Brown, I said, be working with the people. I even did a live where I said he paid a little African girl $1 million input in royalties. I said Chris Brown has put motherfuckers in position to win. Why? Because he in that God energy. By him stepping into that God energy, not doing what they want him to do. This nigga's out here helping people. They don't want you to help people. They only want you to help the people that's going to suck some dick and do the bad shit. Okay? They don't want you to help people with morals. This is who Chris Brown is helping. People with moral, integrity. That's his purpose. Oh, y'all thought it was if your man's on the floor, if he ain't. What if I told you that was just a cherry on top? And y'all are so amazed by all those gifts that he have. Damn. I know that aura on that nigga is, I know that shit is big. See what I be talking about? If your man's on the floor, shout out to Christopher Maurice Brown. Hey, that nigga, y'all look, he's the prime example of what I'm talking about. They try to keep a good nigga down, but they couldn't. That nigga ain't give up. That nigga can't keep coming with that fire. That fire, that fire. That nigga still standing. Who the fuck you know that was out when he was out there still coming with bangers? And I'm not talking about put a banger out every now and then. I'm talking about guaranteed to release a banger. You can hear a rat piss on cotton. And for this nigga to not, but only have one or a few Grammys, yeah, y'all got a better chance of licking the crackhead ass. At the end of the day, that nigga don't need no Grammys. Fuck y'all Grammys. Fuck y'all motherfucking Grammys. And I'm not speaking for Chris Brown because he probably like, bitch, I want my Grammy. If that what you want, player, go rock on. You know? But one thing about me is, fuck them goddamn Grammys. Fuck them goddamn awards, baby. When the Most High say, hey, you did it, 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 you did it. What the fuck is a Grammy? You got a Grammy and the Most High like, I'ma fuck you up. I'ma fuck you up. I'ma fuck you up. I'ma fuck you up. That mean I don't want one of those. At this point, I'm scared of a Grammy. You feel me? Cause what did you do to get that? And the reason why I, High Vibe, can question that is because we sit out here and we look at Christopher Maurice Brown, who is filled with so much fucking talent. So much fucking talent. From the shows, to his look, to his music, to the tours, to how he is as a father, to how he treats his fans, to who he is as a person. Not have numerous of Grammys? I say the shit is rigged. I say the shit is unfucking believable. I know they doing something. I know they doing something. I knew that it was rigged when Carucci got a fucking MA before fucking Miss Angela fucking Bassett. Y'all don't hear me. How the fuck? And I don't give a fuck if little Miss Caruch get a little motherfucking mad. I don't give a fuck who the fuck get mad. You got a better chance of licking a crackhead's ass to think I motherfucking give a fuck. You mean to tell me, baby, I was born in the 80s. How dare you disrespect the disrespect? I ain't even have to use no spiritual gifts. I use common sense and logic. The work speak for his motherfucking self. You mean to tell me that Carucci is a superb actress? You mean to tell me Miss Angela Bassett, the same lady, because I done said this on a live or a video, I'm pretty sure I did, because it pissed me off, but I'm going to say it again. Y'all like to be a repetitive person. You like to copy people. Let me give you some repetitive, truthful information. You mean to tell me the lady who played fucking Michael Jackson mama in the Jackson 5, you mean to tell me the lady who played as Biggie Mama in the movie Notorious? You mean to tell me Miss Angela who played, no, Miss Rita who played in fucking Vampire in Brooklyn? You mean to tell me the lady who played Lauren Hill, no, that wasn't Lauren Hill mama. I do apologize. I apologize. That was the lady who just got her fucking Hollywood star today. I apologize. I apologize. You mean to tell me the lady who played in Waiting to Exhale that set that man car on fire? You mean to tell me? Hold on, because the catalog is outstanding. I'm going blank a little bit. You mean to tell me the lady who played Akilah and the Bee Mama? You mean to tell me how Stella got her groove back? You mean to tell me that Waiting to Exhale, she played? You mean to tell me, because I'm seeing her in this new movie. I can't think of the names. But you mean to tell me that woman right there just now getting an Emmy, but you get Lil Carucci, who play in one little movie or little part. Get the fuck out of here. I knew it was rigged. You mean it, and I know y'all crazy as fuck. That's Angela fucking Bassett. That lady,
That lady play, you mean to tell me she played Tina Turner? You talking about that same lady that played Tina Turner? You mean to tell me that lady done played in all these movies and then some? Cause that's not her whole catalog. I'm missing a lot of her fucking movies. I think she played on like a movie like The Wizard or something. Wizard of Oz. She played in something. Cause I keep seeing her in this outfit. You mean to tell me that lady there? So they do Chris Brown. You mean to tell me a man who's been consecutive for how many years? Y'all don't let them fuck with our shit. On behalf of all the people, we would like to thank you, Maurice. Christopher Maurice Brown, we would like to thank you. You keeping timeless music alive in your energy. Meaning the music that you put out represents you. And you ain't just putting shit out. You putting out shit that comes from within you. Tell me who. Come on, nigga. Ain't these artists ain't having these timeless music. These motherfuckers ain't coming with Prince hits, Michael Jackson hits. When you hear boom, 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 come on. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I'm about to bag it up. All that music. All that music. We ain't got that shit. It's some people out there that's keeping it alive. But we was speaking on Chris Brown for certain. That nigga's for certain. That nigga ain't missed. That nigga been consistent. That's why he gonna be the epitome. That nigga ain't missed. When it come to basketball, yeah, he probably missed some shots. When it come to the music, that nigga ain't missed. It don't matter. Niggas is gonna still be rocking the Chris Brown. He put out music that is not that you ascended from. Imagine all the girls that gotta be like, oh yeah, we can listen to this, but you can't do too much. I'm not saying Divine Feminine is gonna go to the club and she's gonna sit down. Divine Feminine would get up, shake her ass, twerk, dance, do all that shit. Divine Feminines is not on their social media twerking. They're not taking ass photos. It's remember when I said, because people said Ashanti be naked. And I said it's a difference. It's an energy. It's of class. When your intentions is because you need attention, it's a negative. When you put that shit on or you feel me like, come on. It's like y'all be thinking, I don't know. But it's an energy that Divine Feminine carry herself in, and that's what I'm saying. You're gonna ascend from that. You could have been a girl. Well, not you feel me. If you're doing it now, we already know what you're doing it for. But because you should have been on that shit. If you like, you could have been a girl that always twerk. Now all of a sudden you grown now because you got kids. You ascended from that. You won't ever twerk. It's called ascension. So you won't that music. That's not timeless music. That's music that was only there for a time of your life when you were fighting. It's not timeless. Residuals, and I know that's different, but I'm just saying, you can always, unless you like, you feel me? If you find yourself in the low point, even if you feel me, you can always relate to that. That's something that's what I'm telling you. Like timeless music has a lot of shit that goes all into it. It's not just one thing. So shout out to motherfucking Chris Brown, cause that nigga out there making music with Akeem Malik. Damn nigga, where you get all those flows from? That nigga. Remember when I was on there in Tennessee and I was out there rapping that nigga shit? You feel me? That's Kimmy Casanova. You feel me? That nigga come on the track, fat nigga. And that nigga eat some shit. Can you make a believer out of me? Make me believe you wanna. Make me believe you gotta love me. Oh, love me, but don't love me. Oh, I'm telling y'all. Remember when I was putting y'all on the King My Leg? That's the nigga that be in the car rapping. Remember when I told y'all he was a Leo, and I told y'all that the word play, and then I said, y'all, baby, I said Leos have that wordplay. It's witty. Y'all look at him, look at me. Never been together. Y'all know my wordplay is superb. What am I? I'm a Leo. Holla at your guala. You feel me? Holla at your guala. Holla at your guala. Chris Brown out there making music with that nigga. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I know y'all like, why is it that when she be speaking on shit or be da 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 da? Because I am a prophet. A real fucking prophet, not a fucking fraud. When the Most High chose a prophet, the Most High chose me. Those other motherfuckers are fraudulently. They're impossible, but I'm possible. Yeah, I like how I switched that up. Baby, I'm telling you, off the top, them bitches that be trying to copy, they be like, damn, I can't keep up. You sure the fuck can't, bitch. They be like, what is she gonna do next? Damn. They were like, damn, first we gotta steal this, now we gotta copy this. They be up there trying to practice, trying to be funny, nobody laughing. They up there, oh, we gotta be some type, we gotta have some type of music. I'm trying to tell you. Damn, she cute too. Damn, you're missing. You're missing. Baby, I'm stacked. Stacked. Stacked like Pringles. Stacked like a game of Jenga. Stacked like two bumps. Let me stop playing the most I said. Say it. I mean, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what I'm about to say. Y'all know what I'm about to say. But I'm stacked though. When you really see the Most High put us in positions. Thank you for chirping, little bird. That's how you know that the Most High delegated them. Because we multifaceted at it. However you say that word. I'm eating chocolate right now. But you know, we be jack of all trades, master of all. You smell me? That's why I tell y'all, don't proceed until you master something. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That nigga Chris Brown done mastered his singing abilities, his dancing, his acting, his drawing, fatherhood. Now this don't mean he still can't ascend, meaning grow and heal. Okay? That's not what that means. That means he's mastered. He got control over it. He know how to, you feel me? And you done seen it. Okay? He just needed to get that confirmation, and that confirmation was being put on display and try to be blackballed. And he persevered. He saw the power that was within him, that Goku Ultra Instinct, that shit that I was seeing them under his comments and shit. Oh, baby, y'all know where I keep my receipts. Y'all know I keep my receipts. And look, y'all, with Akeem Ali, I got to go through all these goddamn receipts. And that's what's pissing me the fuck off, y'all. With Akeem Ali, he delete his posts and he start all over. But lucky me, I was the screenshot then. Damn, nigga, where you get all those flows from? Where you get all them hoes from? You feel me? And if I'm smacking, I do not apologize. Get the fuck off my goddamn live. You over here. I'm not where you at. I'm not where you at. If I was where you at, then I could see where you coming from. But at this point, there's no way for me to see where you coming from. You can only see where I'm coming from. Bye, bye, bye. We're not in sync, though. Can y'all guess what I'm eating? Chocolate. Can't say that answer. I already said it was chocolate. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I had to hear it eat it. But anywho, Chris Breezy. You don't want your boy close to me? I make him do it. Chris Brown got a lot of songs. I'm talking about he on everything. Can y'all remember when Chris Brown first came out? Wasn't it like '05? That nigga, y'all listen. Now he probably could have been doing music before then, but y'all know what I mean. That nigga got hits, y'all. Like he got like, don't you be on no bullshit all night, hey, all night. Like he has bangers, and then you could go to the other bullshit. Deuces. I know y'all like what? He said my girlfriend always on some bullshit like Chicago. Y'all remember that? Shut up, what I'm talking about. He got all these bangers. Let me take you down. And then like he own that and you don't stop. Uh, ooh. When he say I'm so in love with you, girl. He with 7th Street. He on I think he got a song with Esther Dean. This nigga like come on. And I know y'all want to name some songs. Go ahead. The fuck? That nigga Chris Brown. Damn, like come on. Y'all some haters. That nigga, I'm so glad that nigga brought that inner God out. This is what I need y'all to do. Tap into your energy. Bring out your inner God if you a divine masculine. Bring out your inner goddess if you a divine feminine. Even Chris Brown, we all was holding him in high regards, right? And you watch him stand 10 toes down in that goddamn divinity. When the Most High say yes, they can't tell you no. We don't give a fuck who the fuck they are. Do you not roll with the undefeated, the undisputed? Well, act like it then, motherfuckers. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Bring out that inner God. Inner God is in you. You smell me. Because you're going to go down in history. You're going to go down in history. You listen. Everybody that stole, look, every time we hear something about somebody that's great, we also hear about the people who try to stop them and be thieves. Why do people who play that position think that they're going to be the great ones? No. See, the people that try to do that against Chris Brown gonna be known as the greats, and the ones who try to stop them are going to be the thieves in the book. They're going to be in the history books, but they're not going to be on the good side, like I said, like I've been telling y'all. I know what the book. Listen, books and shit was not a source because we were telepathies, which y'all keep forgetting. When books came about, it's because thought. Y'all don't be knowing shit, right? He's a nigga who invented writing letters. Okay? People was using numbers or symbols, whatever. All of this stuff. If you Google Thoth and learn your research, you will know. Okay? That's why I keep telling y'all, the spirit of Mayath, what are the odds? What are the odds? So I keep telling y'all. These books, I'm for certain, and I'm not just tricking the people who watch me, that you're going to be in the books. How I know I'm for certain? Because I'm a writer of books. And the people that is watching me, you're a writer of books. Once y'all reach a vibration and you see that everybody who comes to my channel, I have something of like you within me. What does that mean? They be like, oh, I'm weak. No, you're not. If you were weak, then you damn sure ain't supposed to be here. I'm strong. So what that make you? Strong. I'm gonna write a book or write books. You're gonna write a book. Not all of you, but certain. That's what I'm telling you. If it's 100 people, that's why I keep telling y'all I'm a one-stop shop, universal.
I'm able to assist and help, and I'm able to assist and help anybody that is of the Most High. It's been a few demons that thought they did something, and I went right along with their fairy tale. One thing about me is, if you think you got one up on me, whole time this shit like 3-0. Ain't no fucking twin. Cause the Most High about to go all in. I love when people say, "Hey, we got her," and then I come in and say, "You never heard of Play Along?" This is why your attention should always be pure. You won't ever find yourself looking stupid. Do you think people with pure intentions find themselves looking stupid? Whether camera on or off, whether they're around somebody or not? No. Because your intentions were pure. That prophecy, baby. I'm telling y'all. Y'all look, the more as the days go on, y'all gonna see what the fuck I be saying. What the fuck do you understand the word that coming out my mouth? You gonna see the shit that be coming out my mouth be hitting. Telling you. And divine timing. I don't give a fuck what I say. I just be waiting. I just be waiting patiently. I don't be sitting here looking for it. I keep right on going, dropping more messages and whatever. Cause I know if you let shit naturally happen, you're not gonna get distracted. So when it's coming in, I'm always gonna catch it. Why? Cause I ain't looking for something. Why you be looking for something? That's a distraction. Something else coming in. I ain't stupid. I'm smart. If it was meant for me to know, it would have came in. It didn't come in yet. Keep it moving. I don't go snooping where I ain't supposed to be snooping at. I'm a real spiritualist. A real spiritualist will tell you, do not fuck, don't listen. Don't play in nothing. Cause I'm telling you, in divine timing, everybody that played in something, they gonna wish that they didn't play in it. And I'm willing to bet you any amount of money. It's funny now, or it's key, or they getting money, or they getting your family against you. They getting your friends. They did whatever it was. They took your job. They took your house. They took your car. They took your woman. They took your man. They took your kids. They took whatever the fuck it was. Remember this. Like that little girl. They don't embody the energy. So in divine timing, like that road runner, BB, when I had said last year, they thought they had something in their hand. From somebody came and snatched it of the divine. That's why I'm telling you, it's that same energy. You don't worry about them. They're going to get caught. The Most High. Always, I'm telling you, nobody's safe, not even the safe. You're going to always be exposed. And you don't want to be in that negative ass energy, knowing that you failed again. Knowing that you a loser. That's why you be a pure person. You don't have hatred in your heart for nobody. You don't try to compete, compare. You don't have no expectations. You don't have no opinions. When you let shit happen naturally, you're going to catch everything that is meant for you. When you don't let shit happen naturally, then you're going to not get what's for you. Especially if you outside your authentic energy. When you high vibe, you carry yourself different. You think different, you speak different, you act different. Why? Because it's the energy that you carry. It won't allow you to go outside of that. Like, if somebody be like, hey, let's sit up and talk about somebody, I wouldn't even feel right. Let's say it's somebody that caused me harm, right? Somebody like, hey, da 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 da. For one, that's not none of your business. I don't even sit up and talk shit about people, you feel me, that caused me harm. But if I speak on them or say something, it's never gossip. It's the truth. I don't stretch it. I don't do nothing less. I say exactly what they did. Gossip is never the truth. That's why it's called gossip. Ain't no truth in gossip. Somebody's telling the truth, then it's not gossip. Somebody's just restating, you feel me? Like putting out what was said, what was done, what was whatever. But it's not gossip. When people get up and they say, oh, well, such such did this, and they don't have no proof or it didn't go down, that's gossip. You just created a lie. A gossip is formed around lies, based off lies. So, truth and gossip. Gossip is a lie. Truth is truth. But I couldn't even gossip. It don't sound right. I'm too high vibe. The energy that I instill is you when you try to go outside of that, trust like try like when y'all raise your vibration and somebody try to get you to do some low vibrational shit, I'm telling you, watch. You're gonna know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about then. Cause then you'll feel the energy. You know what the fuck? It don't it feel funny. You don't feel right. Like my body is familiar with high vibration. It's not familiar with low vibration. So when low vibration come around, it's sensitive. It's very sensitive. Like when people say, "Oh, I'm high vibe," no, you're not. You surround yourself with low vibrational shit. There's no way, form, shape, possible. You are what you eat. You are what you surround yourself for. You are what you feel me? Put out. Get the fuck out of here. Don't nothing about people scream high vibe. They say shit like, "Oh, animals come to me, bees and shit." People be hating on me. Shut the fuck up. Because with that, it's a 50-50. Are you causing chaos? Maybe you got on perfume. Maybe they be chasing you because they want to sting you. Maybe them animals is only coming up to you because you got food before they fuck your ass up. Like, come on. High vibe is a different energy. A high vibe person is very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. No Google, no theft. A high vibe person is different. Y'all used to them fake high vibe, the ones that society carbon copy created for y'all to think is high vibe. And once you see somebody that's really high vibe, you be like, they're not high vibe. And true indeed, we are high vibe. What you thought was high vibe was a fraud. High vibe people are extremely intelligent. Y'all want to see because look, when a demon pop out, you spiritually know, highly intelligently know to call on your ancestors, do whatever. The stuff, the gems and jewels that I gave y'all is intelligence. You know, come on, the fuck out of here. And higher learning requires your higher self. Not only do you know it, you see it, but you done did it because in divine timing, you're gonna use it. The fuck out of here. When you high vibe, it's a different energy. The energy calls for you to be a certain way, and you will emulate it. You know the saying, they can't go where you going? When you high vibe, you don't hang around the same people. You don't think the same way you think. You don't even eat. Listen, you know I'm not lying. Everybody on here, y'all, we were eating crazy. Now look how you eating now. You're fasting. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When you become high vibe, you take on a different energy. That's why when people be saying, "Oh, I'm this and that," it's easy. You ain't even got to tap into your spirituality, your common sense and logic. When somebody say I'm high vibe and all these motherfuckers is doing is low vibrational shit. They partying, they doing drugs, they copying people, they lying, they gossiping. You know for a fact, no the fuck you ain't. Let's say you meet somebody who pretends to be because you know they got some ones with where y'all say, "Oh, well, this would be a good one." No, it's not. Straight the same like the one that I just said, doing lower level shit. Same energy. Is just y'all too physical. You can have somebody that go to work, take care of their kids, and pretend to be a good person. They be good at certain people, but they be gossiping or lying behind closed doors. That's not a high vibe person. High vibrational people don't do that. We don't engage with the liars. We don't engage with the thieves. We don't engage with the gossipers. Like we do not. We detach. Your higher self tells you, hey, these people, you don't do this shit. Remove yourself. That's why you don't be friends with certain people. You leave certain family members alone. You leave certain jobs, certain areas. When you ascend, you are vibrating higher. Higher learning requires higher self. Higher self requires higher learning. When you raise your vibration, your energy changes. How does it changes? Well, you once was eating a lot of meat. Now you're fasting and got more fruits and vegetables. Versus a person telling me, "Oh, I'm high vibe," but you still wolfing down meat though. People say you not high vibe because you be eating meat. But then people who know me will say, bitch, if you really know her, you know she fast. She be telling us, like, girl, I'm not eating today. That's why it's good for you to mind your business. People say, oh, you smoke black and miles. Okay. But yet I'm still producing shit that even people don't know. I'm predicting their future. Telling them what they gonna happen. Getting black and miles ain't fucking me up. But here you are doing what the fuck I'm doing and you don't smoke at all. And you can't predict shit. Not even with an 8 ball. And for those of you like an 8 ball, I ain't talking about crack. I'm talking about for the people that's in my generation, is the little black ball, y'all. And when you shake it up, it had like this little black ink in it, and it had this cube little triangular thing. And it had like yes, no, maybe. Yeah, when you shook it up, yeah, that. You got a better chance. You feel me? Cause that shit right there. You feel me? Not even with that bitch. Motherfuckers be saying shit. Motherfuckers be out here doing XYZ. Oh well, I'ma just drink water and do yoga and I do all of this. That's why when I came into this game, I knew I was gonna shit on all these bitches because guess what? Y'all do all of that. You did all of that. All that quirk, all that bullshit. And your intuition is still mediocre. Now it's they don't even have one, but we just gonna be I'm being petty. It still ain't blossom. It still ain't bloom. It still ain't take off. You still a fraud. You still ain't did nothing miraculous with your supposedly God given talents. That's what they be calling them because the damn show ain't God Almighty gifts. God Almighty gifts gonna work regardless. Why? Because the Most High knew that it was wicked people in the world. The Most High knew, hey, what if somebody put you under the influence of something, or they do X Y Z? We need you to be able to still manage and do X Y Z. That's why you learn your gifts. You learn your abilities. Imagine, y'all, I'm just giving y'all a perfect example of why you keep doing what the fuck it is you need to be doing that God Almighty told you to do. Not what you choose or somebody else, but what God Almighty told you to do. Imagine you've been doing what I'm doing for how many years, or you just started, or you thinking about starting, or you start after me. It don't matter. Imagine you not smoking not a day in your motherfucking life. We're going to speak on every last one of these categories. You not smoking a day ever in your life, and you don't have none of these abilities. Imagine you smoking, and then you stop, and you don't have none of these abilities. Imagine you still smoking, or you smoking a little here and there, and you don't have these abilities. Imagine you heavy smoking, medium smoking, and you don't have these abilities. Why am I saying all that? Because it's in me, not on me. What does that mean, HVBs and divine beings? When people out here, the Most High, like I said, was gonna be wicked, the Most High knew that they were gonna be wicked. The Most High put this energy within you, meaning only you embody the energy. It don't matter what the fuck going on. You're gonna be able to fucking perform. You're gonna be able to fucking perform. So when people say, "Oh, well, I'm intuitive as fuck," you're not. When they say they can do XYZ, imagine women who ain't been fucking for over 10, 20 years and they ain't reached no type of ascension.
Imagine, like, that's what I'm saying, telling you, y'all doing all this extra shit. Imagine you not eating meat at all, and you ain't eating nothing but fruits and vegetables, and you drinking water, and you ain't got no spiritual gifts. That would piss you off to see somebody like me coming, huh? Because you'll be like, she not, why she? Yeah, HBBs and divine beings. You saw what that was, comparison. And that's what they found out the fucking hard way. At the end of the day, gods and goddesses know what is for you is for you. That's why it's going to be easy and natural. You're going to be able to always fucking perform. Imagine them telling you, hey, you have to do XYZ to get this. Imagine bitches want to go get bay leaves. Imagine bitches trying to go get these type of incense and all these candles and all this type of oils. Imagine these bitches trying to do all these fucking spells and all these fucking so-called mantras and shit. And intuition still not giving. Still not fucking giving. Why isn't it not giving? Because you don't embody the energy. The energy that you or whoever gifted it to you don't embody access. It don't embody. Like what the fuck I be saying? Y'all like saying that word. Embody. Y'all using words and you don't embody shit. Why do I know about the word embody? Oh, because I embody a lot of shit. I'm not just repeating some shit that I heard somebody else say and say, oh, that's a cool word to use. It's giving following trends. Like with that word that they was using for what they using now. And then they learn a new word, demure. Like it's like y'all find a word, you try to use it as a damn trend. Embodied and don't embody shit but fucking false and lies and negativity. That's what the fuck you embody. If energy could fucking speak the way that Siri and Alexis do, a lot of y'all motherfuckers will be fucked. A motherfucker be like, oh, I'm confident, or try to portray their confident energy and say, this motherfucker is lying. This motherfucker is weak, insecure, not confident. Just the other day, this motherfucker got mad because their partner hearted their cousin's photo. Did you feel me? What if the energy, because listen, that's what energy do. I can read energy. When something is for you, you don't gotta be extra. You don't listen. Y'all know, listen, I'm not bragging about myself. I'm giving you divine facts for you to be secure with yourself. So you know for a fact that you're for certain, like, okay, I get what the fuck she's saying. When it's in you, remember, I smoke Black and Miles. They don't. They ain't ever smoked. And ain't put out nothing what I put out. We in the same supposedly field. Oh, you do tarot? Listen, all these fucking tarot readers, all of them, and ain't none of them putting out what I'm putting out. And I'm telling you why they ain't putting out what I'm putting out. Cause it's for me. It's within me. What is for me is for me. So when I'm gifting it, even if it's recited, whatever, what was they missing? This is how I know that they stole the word embodied. What was they missing? They was missing that they embodied the energy. See, that's a sacredness. Wicked people don't know that. Divine people know that, hey, you could copy and steal. That's why we don't get mad. Why? Because you don't embody the energy. Meaning when the divine comes to collect, and your energy don't match, you gonna get your ass whooped. What is that? Creating karmic debt. See, remember when I told y'all I know energy and I was here to help y'all learn energy, and then nobody was on it. But then when they seen that I was popping, now mysteriously all these people know about energy that they can teach you. Now they can tell you how the Most High work. Like it's whatever I do, they try to do whatever. Y'all listen. If I start, y'all listen. That's why I be drifting off. I create something and then they listen. Remember when I came out with the episodes, the series, the love stories, all this different type of shit. And it's not that I'm a quitter. It's to show you that your person is not of the fucking divine. Because if you did any of those things, it was T to show. What's that little index and thumb? That you a copycat. It's just like people want to go get candy apples and decorate them with nerds. You a copycat. You wanted to make money or create money. You came up with an idea. Ooh, well, let me go do it so I can make money off of it. That's wicked. That's not other divine. Because the divine is going to ask you, hey, did you come up with that idea? No. What idea did you come up with to steal it and make money off of it? Okay, so we're going to put that right there. So that also means that the Most High didn't choose you. Da 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 da. It's a lot of shit you about to be charged with. Do you see where I'm going with this? You thinking physical when you should be thinking spiritual, because spiritual, the divine is going to say, did you come up with this? And they go by the truth. The truth is you only came up with the idea to steal it and to make money off of it. You didn't come up with the idea. The divine knows what energy came up with the idea. Let's say my energy is 100. It's going to already say, well, it's 100. They looking at you. You're 60. There's no way, shape, or form that you can equal to 100. Nobody will be 100. Nobody. No matter what you do, no matter how many times you pray, do whatever, you will never be 100. You will always be 60. That's your energy, meaning that's your identification. So when the divine see that this came from an energy 100, anything, no matter what, you could be 101, you could be 250, they're going to fuck you up. You're going to receive karma. You just built karmic debt. The energy calls for it. This is why the devil teaches you to follow trends or to dislike yourself, to copy, so you can do energy manipulation, so you can keep building karmic debt. The more karmic debt you build, the less generational cycles you're breaking. That means you remain in the matrix. They got you in a game within the side of a game that that they got y'all in. That's why I'm here to help you get the fuck out. It's over a million trillion billion ways how they got y'all in that shit. And it's over a million trillion billion ways that I can get you the fuck up out of there. They teach you to hate yourself, to set yourself up for automatic failure. Because everybody has an ID, an energy identification. Nobody has the same number. Nobody. It's just like your work ID. You know, when you, even people that get fired that don't work there, you be like, damn, I'm 1 million and such and such and such. They let you know how many employees they had or whatever. Nobody gets the same fucking number. So that's the beauty. Meaning, remember when they be out here lying, talking about they know how shit work. No, they don't, because they don't know energy. In order for you to know how anything work of the divine, you would have to know energy. That's why I'm the only motherfucker that knows, because I'm the only motherfucker that know energy. Y'all can feel it. Yeah, but can you read it? No, that's why you come to me. Who in their mama don't come to me? They belong to the Most High, that is. Because if you wicked, I'm going to play right along with your ass so you can get your ass whooped. This is the exact location that the Most High needed to get you in to get your ass beat. In your mind, you thinking you about to set me up for failure. Oh, we're going to stumble. We're going to catch her. And this was the exact place that the Most High needed to get you for karma. You should see how many people done sat in that seat. Don't become a victim. At the end of the day, when you embody the energy, the universe, that means you in alignment with the universe. Let me go back to that. When a person go out and do something because they heard me say it or do it, right? The universe see that they don't embody the energy. So they're going to get their ass whooped. You embody the energy. You're going to get the rewards. When you embody the energy, that means whatever you do, you are in alignment with the universe, Mother Earth. So on the ticket, it say 100. Whoever is energy 100 is in alignment with Mother Earth, the universe, the sun, the moon, the divine, right? So when the person who decided to steal pretends that they are, those things also, they build up debt. You get a lie for lying on whatever you lying on. It's this karmic debt that they're building spiritually. When they say that they're a goddess or God and they do wicked shit or whatever, it's karmic debt that they're building. The things that I tell you that shows you that they're Satan kids, that's karmic debt. That's how you build it. If you're building karmic debt, we for certain know you're not breaking generational cycles. If you're not breaking generational cycles, that proves that you're not a god or a goddess. Why? Gods and goddesses break generational cycles. That's why they became a god or a goddess.
You ascended to that. That's how you become. When you break generational curses and cycles, you bring out the inner God and goddess in you. These motherfuckers do not fucking know energy. People pretend. The universe. You want to remember when I said you want to be alignment. And I mean, you want to be in alignment. You want to be in harmony. The person who's in 100, when that person say, "Hey, whoever's copying me gonna get X, Y, Z," who do you think the universe gonna listen to? The person who's in alignment or the person who's in alignment to get karma? The person who said, "Hey, get them X, Y, Z," the universe is gonna line the person up who decided to steal with X, Y, Z. These fuckers don't know that because they don't know energy. They don't know spiritual knowledge. They don't know, they cannot do what the fuck they saying they can do. When I'm telling y'all this, is because this is divine facts. And I'm willing to bet anybody any amount of money. You can ask God Almighty yourself. You can ask your ancestors. You can ask anything other divine. And if you are a god or a goddess, they're going to show you. Even if you ain't, they're going to reveal it to you. And then they're going to beat your ass. Because your energy that you're carrying is, you're only asking to try to prove me wrong or to see if I'm lying. So you can get your ass beat. When a god or a goddess do it, they really is looking for clarity. See what I'm saying? It's a different type of energy. When you go outside, the person who, everybody that's not 100, they're going to get exposed. And then they're going to get their spirit broken while they broke their own spirit, self-sabotage. Because the 100 is going to get the recognition. The 100 is going to get the proceeds. Why? Because God Almighty is undisputed and undefeated. And that's who chose the 100. This is why I tell you, this is designed this way, it's ordained, right? So if you common sense and logically know this, this is why shit nobody copy nobody. It's pointless. So by us knowing that it's pointless, when you see people doing it, that's how you know that they are of the devil. If you listen, if I'm sitting here telling you that everybody got their own energy and somebody does something to try to sabotage yours any way, shape, or form, it is pointless. It don't matter what they gain for a little bit, whether it's attention, money, whatever. It was just in that moment to get their fucking spirit broken in divine timing. You don't want to have to go through that at all. You remember when I said we avoiders? Let's avoid that. How? By being our authentic self. You only want to be like somebody when you comparing yourself to somebody, when you trying to compete. Those two things are, I mean, you become a product of that. That's the environment. And you become a product. You don't want to go up against yourself. You lose. It's ordained for you to lose. So if something is ordained, destined, guaranteed by God Almighty that you're going to lose, when you try, still hear me spiritually, what you're saying is you're still going to go up against. Exactly. If the Most High said, hey, the sky's blue, and that's it, it's nothing nobody can do. That's what I'm getting at. When you say, oh, well, I got this machine that's going to turn it, you stupid. You get that machine, you do that, you keep failing. And everybody seeing you fail. How about you just don't do it at all and just stop and go find something else to do? It's pointless. The sky is going to remain blue. Then let's say the Most High allowed the sky to be pink for a little bit. Right? Now everybody's sick. They don't ever want the sky to be pink again because they're going to remember that they got sick. That's why if you're winning, meaning if something happens and you know that you're doing it of wickedness, meaning you lying, cheating, copying, doing all of that, and you get and it's, listen, it's an illusion, and you like, oh, like let's say somebody copy, like the terrorists, right? They copy me, right? Let's say they get likes and views. The more likes and views you get, that means the Most High is giving you a bigger audience to see you get dismantled. And you don't see that.
All you see is, ooh, this is working. I'm getting. It's an illusion. I keep telling y'all how the Most High work. It's false. It's trickery. You put out trickery energy by saying you're this. So it's coming back to you. Law of attraction. So when the Most High come and whoop your ass, that's your karma. Trickery. That's how I know what the fuck you did. Oh, this person over here thinking they winning. Oh yeah, they must have did some trickery shit. How you know? Cause the Most High tricking them, thinking that they about to win. Same energy, come right back to them. They like, oh, we got all these people watching me, and my spiritual ass on the sideline. Like, do these motherfuckers know that the bigger the audience, the that means the more people gonna see you get dismantled. See, they're physical. They see the bigger the audience and think, oh, I got attention. I got this. They never looked at it from a high vibe point of view and said, let me take a step back and say, okay, if I stole this or if I lied or I did XYZ, why is this good shit coming to me? Pause. People be good spirited people, and when good shit going around or happening, they be looking for bad shit. This is what this is. The opposite. See, why is it that good people be thinking bad shit gonna happen, but bad people don't be as you see, y'all see what I'm saying? This slipped their mind. I would say if I've been doing bad shit, why is good stuff? They don't question it. Why is the good stuff? Or why am I? You thought you really won? You think you winning? It's an illusion. See, when you high vibe, and that would be me. See, a high vibe person would be in that predicament, but we're gonna say that, right? The high vibe in me would say, okay, this nigga about to set me up. This nigga done gifted me this big ass stage for me to come up here or to put me on this platform or in front of all these people. Da 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 da. I wouldn't be like, oh, this my hero. Da da da. This person put me on. Blah 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 da 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 da. Knowing damn well that I lied to get there. See, y'all hold weight to the promoter or whoever is whatever. In the back, you forget about God Almighty. You forget, well, why would God Almighty send me this person to put me here on this big stage? Why would God Almighty give me this money or give me whatever the fuck it is? They don't ever question it. Why? Because that pride and ego say, gimme, 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 gimme. Good people be good people and question shit. Wicked people don't question nothing. Spiritually, I would say, okay, fuck all this physical shit. Let's look at what God Almighty doing. I've been doing bad shit and you just putting all this shit like this and just giving this. You about to fuck me up, ain't you? You just put me in front of a bigger crowd. You just put me in the location that I need to be to get my ass embarrassed. Imagine you stealing my style and you gain a lot of followers, and then imagine you being revealed to be a fraud in front of all of them. The more the merrier. All of those followers are going to go spread about how you a liar. Other people that watch readers are going to see the tendencies, meaning because y'all are repetitive. Y'all share the same energy. They're going to feel that energy within another reader that ain't got nothing to do with that person, and they're going to start dropping like flies from watching y'all. This is why you do not copy. You do not steal or do nothing. Do not follow trends. Because in divine timing, what you are being gifted, if you know that you done, I'm telling you, y'all better pray. And I ain't talking about P-R-A-Y. You better pray on something else because you can't P-R-A-Y to the Most High when the Most High coming to beat your ass. I'm telling you, if your energy don't call for you to do that, you better sit the fuck down. HBBs and divine beings. I've been teaching y'all good shit, dropping gems jewels for your crown. Don't go up against it. If you do, you got free choice of will. Just know bad shit is going to happen and you're going to be exposed in front of everybody. I know these things. So for those of them saying, oh, your time coming, my time ain't ever coming. I'm the one who telling you about it. I'm going to refrain from ever having a time. I don't engage in shit for me to even have a time. And that's what I promote on my channel to tell people. That's why sometimes I say, well, this is what I would originally do, but we gonna act like I would. When people be in predicaments, and I always don't do this because I don't want nobody to feel like, oh, she better, because people get this energy, oh, I think I'm better than them. No. I say, oh, I wouldn't have been in that predicament to begin with. Why? Because I'm not dealing with these type of people. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It's just the truth. I wouldn't even be in this situation. If I know you a type of person that every time you come around, it's always drama, I'm not going to go anywhere that you're at. Avoider, remember when I said let's avoid some shit? That's what the fuck I'm going to do. I'm not going to fuck with you. I don't give a fuck. Let's say it's a Chris Brown concert. If the only way I can go is with you, I'm not going. And I know you like you capping. I'm dead ass. It's Chris, that's not going to be in, let's say that's the only time. Oh well. Oh fucking well. I'm being dead ass. I'm not chilling with the wicked for nothing. The most I said, tell them, I'm not flesh. I'm spiritual. I'm high vibe. The real high vibe. Real spiritual. Not that make-believe shit. The real deal. Y'all are going to be real spiritual people. Why? Because I'm teaching you how to do that. All I'm doing is giving you the laws, all that. And what's within you, you're pulling it out and working with it. Just like that little girl did with that seal. What was in her, she pulled it out and worked with it. You saw how everybody else tried to do that shit? It wasn't within them. They didn't embody it. So your purpose is your purpose. Can't nobody stop you from your purpose. Only you can. That little girl would have sat down and got mad, but she did. She stood in her power. What I teach you here. There's no need. You a god or a goddess and you come from the Most High. You are great. You, listen, you are important. You matter. You are very important. You really do matter. I got over 1,000,000,000,000,000,000 ways if you belong to the Most High to show you how you important and how the fuck you matter. I'm willing to bet you any amount of money. What's up? You got me fucked up. I will stump you. And you can be a goddamn tree. I'll stump a tree. I stump it from the damn 7 doors. I'm telling you. The Most High created us different, bruh. And sis, you come from the Most High, there's no need for you to go up against yourself. If that little girl would have went up against herself, she would have never known that she could do that with a seal. Never known that. That's what y'all gonna miss. You gonna miss your moment of controlling the seal. Believe in yourself and nobody else. Bet on yourself. I can't wait because we went back to the original form. I can't wait to look out and see different shit. This person a welder, but they welding this. And this is what we need to build this. Then this welder created this with their energy, not copying them. And this is what we need to build this. That's why I'm telling you, you're very important and you matter. When you copy somebody or go up against yourself, you don't fucking matter. You're not importante. No importa. No importe. You're not important. When you are yourself, you are important. The Most High did not create nobody not to be important. When you say, hey, I don't like myself. I want to be like Britney. I want to be viewed like Britney. You're not important. You don't matter. You hate yourself. Why would you think that you would be rewarded in any way, shape, or form? You hate yourself. Who rewards people? Would you reward your kid for hating themselves? No, you would go over to your kid and say, don't do that. Da 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 da. So why the fuck ain't you doing that to yourself? No, you're saying hate yourself and go copy somebody else. The fuck? If you can't do it to yourself, you damn sure can't do it to others. So all that bullshit that you speaking to your kids, you transfer negative energy. That's why they're gonna continue to hate themselves. Because you don't even love yourself and you're trying to tell them. Remember when I said they don't embody the energy? Imagine you copying me because the energy say you hate yourself. When somebody copy themselves, they hate themselves. And your kid tell you that they hate themselves. And you walk over there and tell them, mind you, you copy me. Hey, don't hate yourself, love yourself. You think you're doing the most parent that you think that you're being a parent. Let me tell you what you're doing spiritually. You're transferring negative energy because you too, in fact, hate yourself. That's what you really embody. So that's what you're gonna transfer to that kid. It don't matter if you gave them sweet talk and the words sound good. Was it good for their spirit? No, because the energy was what? Hate yourself even more. See, but when I come through and I say, hey, don't hate yourself, love yourself, and you be mad because that's your kid or whatever, I look you dead in your face and say, hey, I embody the energy. I don't hate myself. So when I tell him not to hate himself, he's damn sure not going to hate himself. Versus you telling him, and you're the mother, you carry them, you cook them, you feed them, you do all of that, and he didn't listen to you, it's because you don't embody the fucking energy. That's why when somebody come up to somebody and they say, hey, be confident, and I look at that person and that person's still not confident, I know the person who told them to be confident, not confident. Energy don't lie, transfer. Dang! That's why when people come to me and they be non-confident, y'all look at them. They confident as fuck now, huh? I remember when people say, oh, I couldn't detach. Ain't y'all, didn't y'all cut people off? Why? Because I embody the energy. Now that y'all know that it's important to embody the energy, y'all waking up. Y'all starting to see, y'all gonna be seeing when a motherfucker say, oh, I'm this, you're gonna say, no, the fuck you not. Transparency, how you feeling me? That intuition gonna kick in and say, this nigga not pulling or this bitch not pulling nothing from within. Transparency, how you hitting me? Then you gonna walk the fuck off. You gonna detach, you ain't gonna wanna fuck with them because you gonna see the truth. And you gonna say, oh, ain't no God Almighty up in this, and neither am I. Goodbye. Transparency, I am in me. A motherfucker gonna say, oh, I got your best interest at heart, but a motherfucker trying to stab you in the back, gossiping. You gonna say, oh, that's not what the fuck. Oh, cut them off. A transparency, I am in me. Because the person that embodies stuff for me, they wouldn't do that. You see what I'm saying? Embodiment is very important. When somebody be saying, oh, what you embody, when you hear anybody use the word embody, they should be able to tell you what the fuck you can embody. I mean, what you embody. If they can't, then they should remove that word from their vocabulary. They do. Because why you got it? To just say it? Oh, we don't do that over here on the device. We don't just be doing shit. Just like we don't just be saying shit. Why? Words is powerful. You see what I'm saying? Why you don't just say it? I'm pretty sure that Anubis wasn't talking with the mermaids and all them. Why? Because he wasn't over there. But I'm pretty sure he can tell you about the underworld. People don't speak on shit that they don't, you feel me? Unless somebody trying to copy. So now y'all talking about embodiment. Everybody who said that word is Terry, we don't give a fuck. You said at least one time. What's gonna happen is you just pulled out the energy for the universe to align you with the show that you don't embody what the fuck you be putting up on whatever channel. Whether it's Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok. Everything that you do, it has an energy, a consequence to it. And remember when I said that they don't know these things because they're not of the divine? So I tell you spiritually, the energy, yeah. This is why you don't do that, HBBs. When you're not your authentic self, it's for certainty that you don't have no connection to the Most High. When they taught you that you can not be yourself and have a connection with the Most High, that's a lie. The Most High didn't create you like that. So how can you plug into something that didn't create you like that? There's no way, shape, or form that you can. Listen, if the Most High created your plug with zigzags and you go out and you make them straight, you can't plug in there where the ridge is at. I'm going to give you examples for you to understand what I'm saying. You have to be your authentic self. When you choose to not be you, I'm for certain know that you don't got no connection to the Most High. That's a divine fact that you don't. So if you copying somebody and you say, oh, I'm connected to God Almighty or the Most High, I know you're lying. The Most High will not allow you to be of wicked and plug into the Most High. When you don't want to be you, you're wicked. That's a divine fact because only something of wicked, meaning a demon, would tell you, hey, don't be you. Because by you not being you, you're unplugged from the Most High. Ain't no angel gonna tell you, hey, copy somebody. That angel ain't gonna be an angel no more and gonna look like the devil. Because if you not being yourself, that means you unplugged. They didn't teach y'all this, and they're not gonna tell you the truth. If you do not like who you are, you cannot like God Almighty. And it's a fact. It's physical facts. If God Almighty created you like that and you dislike it, how can you like, come on. You gotta love who you are. Your purpose here is to love who you are. When you accept you for who you are, you unlock your purpose. You unlock why you're here. You unlock the abundance and all that shit. When you go outside of that, you don't got no protection. You don't know who you are. You lost. You become a host of demons. You're miserable. You sad. You all this loser shit. That's why I never promote nobody to not be themselves. I've been like this since day one. Nobody, I've never told none of my friends, don't do this, don't be you, da 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 da. If I told them to don't do something, it was to protect both of us. Meaning, like, if we smoke some weed, I'd be like, don't be coming here laughing, because then they gonna know. But I've never said, hey, don't be you. Don't do nothing like you. And if anybody tried to stop my friends from being them, I would whoop their ass. I had to learn not to do that. Why? Because you're not like, that's what makes me, that's what, listen, get you a person like me in your life. That's what made me fuck with them. The uniqueness about you is what make you stand out, is what draws people into you. When you copy somebody, nobody sees you. And the people that do see you are not the right people. It's always going to be the wrong people. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to give you facts. If you know all of this, then you won't do it because you'll be like, that's pointless. So do what's going to serve you. By me being me, y'all, I'm not saying everybody, but people love me. Why? Because I'm me. And they know that they can't find me nowhere else. So they're going to cherish me because they know there's no two of me. I stand out. What makes me stand out is what draws people in. Is what you feel me? If I see you copying somebody, I'm not gonna want to fuck with you. But when I see you being yourself, I'm gonna want to fuck with you. I'm going to be entertained. You can say, hey, you want to see me do something? I'm gonna be like, yeah. Versus somebody who a copycat say, hey, you want to see me do? No, because I'm pretty sure I done already seen it and heard it all before. No. No. I'm just being real. I don't want to have no dealings with that type of energy. That's why I don't want to have no dealings with Nicki Minaj. I done seen your style. Like, when you done seen something already before, like, it's give me something new. What's new? What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. They're not coming with that. If people is laughing because they sitting up talking about somebody, but people don't want you to laugh because you snort, I'm about to come over there where you at. Because I don't want to laugh because of gossip. I'd rather laugh because somebody's snorting. They telling you, oh, don't do that. No, I would never tell you to go up against yourself or never not be yourself. What kind of goddess would I be? Because that's me trying to get you to unplug from the Most High. That's me trying to get you to walk out of your purpose, not tap into nothing. That's wicked. Anybody who tell you to go up against yourself, I knew they was going to do the reconnection. They're wicked. They are fucking wicked. And they hate themselves and they want you to hate yourself. No, love yourself. I fuck with you. If you ain't wicked, trust me, baby, I fuck with you. Don't you ever come around me faking it. Don't be intimidated to not be. I'm trying to tell you. If you don't want to be yourself, don't come around me. Everybody be comfortable as fuck. You would think that when people is strangers, y'all known each other? No, we just met. What the fuck? Every time I interact with somebody, it's because you gonna be your goddamn self. I'm not gonna have it no other way. That's where the magic happens. That's where people can be alchemists. That's when we really can manifest and create. Imagine you think of somebody being themselves and you ain't manifesting shit with them. That's the sign within the sign to show you they not who the fuck they say they are. You know who you are, so you know it's them. With me, When I can't manifest with something, I know you the problem. You be real with yourself, right? Oh, okay. So I know they the problem. I'm telling you, like, don't let these people fool you. I've been told y'all. I was just waiting on divine timing for the confirmation to show y'all. Authenticity make up 80%. I'm telling you. If you hate who you are as a person, you fuck. You lost. The goal here is to love who you are, embrace who you are, accept who you are. By you doing that, you empower others to do the same, and that awakens spiritually. You're not awakening nobody to be a god or a goddess and all this demonic shit that these witches be trying to tell you. By a person seeing them love themselves instead of going to go sniff drugs or do whatever, and they see you just loving yourself, it's going to inspire them to love themselves. By them loving themselves, they done unlock something. You were put on that spot to do that. That was your purpose for that person. Because you awakened yourself. By you choosing you help somebody else. It's always gonna be in alignment and harmony. That's why I tell y'all, all of y'all are needed. You matter. You important. If you awaken and say, if you say, hey, I love who I am as a person, and you go around people who hate themselves, right? The people who are of the Most High, because you're gonna be around the ones that hate themselves. They're gonna try to talk shit about you. Why could they hate themselves? The ones that's of the Most High, they're going to feel your energy, and they're going to be grateful and thankful for you. They're going to say, "Oh, I'm glad you came in because I dislike myself, and you teaching me to love myself." By you awakening to love yourself, your purpose was that you helped them love themselves. That's a part of your purpose. Imagine if you didn't love yourself. That person wouldn't, they'll be waiting forever. Because it's meant for you to love yourself so that person can love themselves by seeing you. This is why I'm telling you, everybody, when you come from, everybody has a part to play. You got to roll a position. If you not playing what the Most High pick for you, you ain't playing shit but yourself. You in delusional. You rode the Nile River to get there. You in a fantasy. You in the matrix. You not in reality. To know the truth, to know that the Most High didn't choose you and you acting like you did is mental patient. To know that you don't have something, and to, I'm telling you, you only setting yourself up to fail to be exposed. Always love who you are. No matter what it look like, no matter what you going through. The more you embrace you and hug on and hold on to you, the more powerful you become. Anytime something was meant to destroy me, I poured more into myself. That's why I am who I am. When something came to destroy me, I didn't belittle myself. I didn't allow whatever came to destroy me to defeat me. I didn't do none of that. I didn't go out and be wicked. I didn't do nothing. What I did was I poured into me, and I've always been like that with any aspect in life. Even when my mom died, I shut myself out because my misery don't love company, and I poured into myself. I didn't go on a hiatus and become an addict. I didn't go out and start hating people or being rude or being mean to people who still had their moms. I wasn't being funny. The only thing that you could say was close to it was me telling kids, don't disrespect your mama because you don't know when she gone. When she gone, that's it. Don't do this. Don't do blah blah blah. That's it. That'll be the only thing close to it. But I've always been like this to pour into myself. And people are not used to that. They're used to you crumbling or breaking down or fumbling. So when anybody who's used to that meet me, they're going to have a lot to say because they couldn't defeat me. It's already built in my mind, body, soul, and my spirit and my essence that can't nobody defeat me but me. And I'm not going to do that. So what that means, I'm undefeatable. Nobody's going to make me hate me. There's nothing about myself that I should hate. Name something. I'm not causing harm to myself. I'm not causing harm to people. I'm not taking away nobody's free choice of will. I am inspiring people that build a connection with the Most High and to be their authentic self. Hate myself for what? When I look myself in the mirror, I like who I am. I like where I'm going. I like who I'm becoming. All of that. It's not a facade. This is on God Almighty. I'm proud of who I am. I could not think of me waking up and disliking me. I'm a beautiful soul, a beautiful spirit, a beautiful woman, a beautiful goddess, a beautiful person, a beautiful divine being. In and out. There's no reason for me to dislike myself. So, with that being said, nobody can make me dislike myself. Not with no lies when I know the truth. You think a lie? Oh, well, we tell it to a lot of people. No, because I don't need validation. I validate myself. When any of these things coming towards me, I'm able to defeat it. So I teach y'all these tactics, these things, so you can to defeat it. If you need validation from people, anything that somebody say is going to make you crumble. When people say shit like, "Oh, she not a prophet," I didn't give a fuck. Sometimes I cuss they ass the fuck out. Sometimes I just block them. Either way it go, they heard what the fuck I said and they got what the fuck I said. Why? Because in divine timing, what the fuck I said came to what pass. So who looked like the ass? They did. But had I, like I said, stopped, I wouldn't have got this far. Just like I said with that little girl and that seal. Had that little boy kept doing that and she sat the fuck down, you see what I'm saying? People that the Most High choose be strong people to be the epitome. Why? Because we actually got through it. Versus somebody lying. You want them to embody the energy. Like Chris Brown would be a perfect candidate to say, "Oh, you've been blackballed," and he can tell you. Versus somebody lying, pretend like they've been blackballed because they see all the hype that Chris Brown getting. Oh, they blackballed me. The fuck up. Like you gonna embody the energy. There's no need to be doing none of this shit. None of it. All you gotta do is use the power that's within. Whatever you lack, you can manifest it. You just got to remain in the energy connected to God Almighty, authentically you. That shit happen naturally. Cleanse your environment, meaning keep people away that's not of a high vibration. You can't ever come around me and hate yourself. You going to find yourself starting to be you because my energy calls for it. Then you going to love yourself because the same shit that you hate about yourself, I can say good things about it, make you love it. There's no need for nobody to dislike who they are unless you wicked. No need. Everybody got something beautiful inside of them that the Most High put in us. And it's our job to pull that out. When you pull that out, can't nobody tell you nothing. While you on the verge of pulling it out, can't nobody tell you nothing. I'm a warrior, a spiritual warrior. I had to be. Because who the fuck was y'all going to relate to or really believe? I walk it like I talk it. So you know that you can do it too. You can defeat the people who said that you couldn't do shit. You can still be strong as ever. You can do all of this. Y'all sat here and y'all got the witness people call me a witch. I didn't stop. You got to see people say, "Oh, she most definitely not the boxer." Oh, da 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 da. And y'all saw proof. Not me AI and it, not you know for certain, for certain. Remember those three rules I told you? Don't assume what the unknown. You know for certain. So what that mean? I kept going. So what does that teach you when you start to go on your purpose? To don't stop. Keep going. If the Most High is for you, who could tell you no? That's not some shit where somebody just telling you that and you just like, oh, with me, you're believing it. Why? Because you've seen it. You felt it, you all of that. All the above. So when it's your turn and somebody get ready to pick up a rock and throw it, you're not going to sit down and motherfucker stump your feet and cry. You're not going to become wicked or lower level. You're going to be like that little girl. And you're going to keep telling that damn seal which way to go. Why? Because the teacher that you had, You didn't see your teacher sit down and stump and crack her feet and do all that shit. You ain't see your teacher do none of that. You seen your teacher might have said, that would have been me. I would have said, back the fuck up, move. You feel me? But I tell you to do it how you want to do. But you would have, but that seal kept doing it. You know what to fucking do. You know that you cannot be stopped. You know that they can't do an energy swap. You know they can't put voodoo or shit on you. You know they can't do nothing. And how you know I'm for certain? Because guess what? And I'm for certain. I'm not making up shit. I probably took 3 to 4 spiritual baths. I've been doing this shit with just me and God Almighty. Just me and God Almighty. To prove to y'all. What's for you is for you. Can't nobody tell you no when the Most High tell you yes. When the Most High chose you to do something, be obedient. Them motherfuckers was doing so much voodoo and spell work, y'all. I'm talking about a lot. Did any of that shit reach me? Fuck no. Was I out here cleansing, saging, doing all this bullshit? Fuck no. That shit don't, I'm telling you, be your authentic self. That authentic shield is DP, divine protection. When somebody go up against DP, they get fucked up. That's a shield. You want that. You only get divine protection shield by being your authentic self. So when people, I know not the authentic self, what did that tell me? You ain't got no shield. That means I can bust you in your goddamn face and ain't nobody gonna do shit. Who the fuck gonna do something? Who the fuck gonna do something? Who protecting you? Who gonna stand up and fight for you? Who? Back the fuck up. I'm not just walking around punching people because they wicked, no. I get permission. But that just mean the Most High gonna protect me. You got a DP. That's why I be telling y'all, like, people, anybody that done copy me or did anything trying to cause me harm, you ain't divinely protected. And for you to believe that is stupid. You remember what you did, and you think the Most High gonna protect you? Yeah. Now you know I'm not lying. So you know that you're fucked. Anybody. So I tell people, I said from day one, leave me alone. Leave all gods and goddesses alone. I said, if you don't know who a god or a goddess, just be a good person. That's what you should have did from the beginning. I started out saying you cannot cause harm to gods and goddesses. Y'all thought I was lying. The proof is in the goddamn what's going on to the world today. Anybody that cause me harm, you getting death or prison. I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't give a fuck about you, your kids, your mammy, your dad. I don't give a fuck about nothing. You should have thought about that before you tried me. Because at the end of the day, I'm not bothering you. You're not even on my list of things to worry about, think about, none of that. Speak about none of that. Only time I speak on you is if the Most High tell me, hey, example. Outside of that, never. So you want me to have what? Compassion? No. You deserve that karma, and I'm going to let you eat that. That's for anybody. You could be 2 years old. You're going to eat that. I don't give a fuck. Somebody could have just died. That's not going to make me feel sad or nothing. Remember, I'm desensitized. So when you come to me and say, oh, my mama just died, you want to know what I'm looking at? Oh, you trying to use your damn mama's death to get fuck you and your mama. That's how I'm coming. Do not come to me looking for fucking sympathy or nothing because you're not going to get sympathy. I'm desensitized. So what does that mean? You're going to get the ugly truth. Imagine you come to get sympathy from me because your mama died and I tell you, fuck you and your mama. Good. That's your karma. So you stay the fuck away from me. I don't give a fuck if you record me. I'm saying it right here on my channel what my response is. Can't nobody cancel me. Remember, the Most High green check me. So it don't matter who in the world say, oh, you're canceled. Hold up. Oh, the Most High didn't cancel me. No, I'm not. Well, we don't fuck with you, and I don't fuck with y'all. You think I'm going to, hold up,
These people who I don't even fuck with, don't got my number, don't do nothing. They think that I give a fuck that you don't want to fuck with me. Good, I'm glad. Bye. See, when you have that mentality, who gonna fuck with me? Nobody. We're gonna make her cry. I have to give a fuck. We're gonna do. I have to give a fuck. I don't have no empathy. Remember when I told y'all to be desensitized? And a motherfucker gonna tell me, oh, well, that's wicked. No, it's not. Because when kids get touched, don't I cry? A desensitized motherfucker, the way you think, wouldn't cry. Because they're desensitized. I said be desensitized to wickedness. Meaning, the Most High said, do not get too rat cheeks. Do not comfort a demon. That's what the fuck that means. That's why when you're low vibe, you should shut the fuck up. Because when you're speaking on something, you're going to look stupid. You thought you were on to something, and you actually look dumb. Oh, desensitized, that's wicked. The fuck up. That's how you don't get tricked. Divine facts. For you, the divine way you don't get tricked. When a demon come up to you and say, oh, well, my mom died. You're not going to feel no type of compassion at all. Because karma is going to be displayed on you. You're going to know, oh, this is they're getting their ass whooped. You'll find yourself like, damn, you know, such told me their mom died and I didn't feel anything. I didn't even give a fuck. Yeah. That's that desensitized energy. Because somebody was trying to be wicked. One thing about me is, you better catch me when I the fuck care. And I'm a Leo. That's what makes it even worse. Once I no longer care, you can't get that back. Ever. And that's what people be hoping and wishing. You can't. You got to look at the proof that's in the divinity. I can be on a certain way, and so once you show me something, I switch up. That person, you'll never get that person again because of what you did, because of the energy that you put out. Once you put energy out like this, if I had a friend and she did some bad shit behind me, I mean behind my back, she put that energy out, right? So that means she'll never get the nice, caring, trustworthy me again. She'll never get me in that energy. In fact, we wouldn't be friends no more, but I'm just giving you an example. Why? Because she put that energy out. Once you put that energy out, you're fucked. So I tell people, if you know you disloyal, don't pretend to be loyal. If you tell me you disloyal, I ain't got no choice but to respect that. And I never expect loyalty out of you. So if we go somewhere and you do some disloyal shit, I'm not gonna be upset or mad. Why? Because I expect you to do some shit like this. Versus you pretending to be loyal and then you do some disloyal shit. You see what I'm saying? When you tell the truth, it's different. You're not being a trickster. If a nigga came up to me and said, hey, I'm disloyal, I'm not gonna fuck with him. Because I pride myself on loyalty. So a nigga say, oh, well, this will be the only way she fuck with me. Let me pretend that I'm loyal. Fucking with me, this is what they don't know. You're going to actually really like me. No matter who you is. I'm a vibe, a whole vibe. Like for real, for real. So you're going to end up liking me, and then I'm going to cut you out for eternity. Now who hurt? You are. But all because you knew that you were disloyal, but you still wanted to. Now you hurt with none of me. When you could have just either been loyal or knew that you were disloyal and left me alone. Those are the only two options. You can't choose a third or a fourth for me. I only choose the options. And that's what people be getting it fucked up. They try to give you a third or a fourth or try to create options. No, those are the only two options. When somebody say, hey, I'm going to cause drama or havoc, I cut them off. You'll never get the same me. So when I say catch me when I care, you better be your authentic self. You better be honest. If I intimidate you, you better say, hey, you intimidate me. Cool beans. Because that explains the energy that I'm feeling. Versus you trying to pretend like, oh, you don't intimidate me. No, I'm confident. Because then I feel that energy, I'm going to cut you the fuck off. See, then you're going to be on the sideline wondering, well, what the fuck did I do? I don't know. Like, why would she cut me off? Because I felt that energy. Versus all you had to say was, oh, well, da-da-da-da. This is what I mean with everybody. It don't matter who you is. Don't hide shit. Don't lie to me. Be your authentic self. Be real. If I say, hey, how you feeling today? You better say what you feel. If you feel sad, you need to say, man, I'm sad.
Don't be lying to me saying that I'm happy, because then I'm not gonna take my energy to make you happy. If you telling me that you happy and I know that you're lying because you're sad, I'm gonna allow you to sit in that energy. Oh, okay. I'm one of those. And then you be in your mind like, why ain't she trying to cheer me up? You can't expect, because I'm gonna give you what the fuck you put out. You said that you were happy, so why would I cheer you up? You're already happy. So what am I doing? Making America great again by correcting people to be functional adults. If you tell me the truth and say, hey, you were sad, then I would have a reason to cheer you up, right? Make you happy. But by you lying and saying that you're happy, okay, you're happy. Don't hit me with, well, you should have seen. No, you should have said you were sad. It's not no me jumping through hoops. No, I'm not about to jump through hoops that's dealing with you, how you're feeling. You want me to jump through hoops dealing with how you're feeling? No, I don't even jump through hoops for myself. So no, if it's something dealing with you, you're going to put it right in front of me. If I have to jump through a hoop, 10 times out of 10, I'm not doing it. You take your ass to the circus and find you another clown, because that's not going down. So if you are sad, this is why I'm telling you, be your authentic self. So if you are sad, your best bet is say, hey, I'm sad. Because y'all be wanting these results. Like, let's say you say, well, I want Brittany to cheer me up. Oh, how you feeling? Girl, I'm good. But you want me to cheer you up. And then when I don't cheer you up, you want to be mad or you want to have some type of energy. No, that's mental patient behavior. Because a person like me, you say, hey, how are you? Girl, I'm sad. You want me to cheer you up? Yes. I won't ever tell somebody, oh, I'm happy, knowing damn well that I'm not. That's stupid. But all praise to the Most High that I'm always happy. Why? Because I control it. It's the small shit that makes me happy. That's why I'm able to be happy. I can see a kid say something and just start busting out laughing. And I can laugh. Tears and all. And that just made my day. I can see somebody be nice to somebody. And that just made my day. I be happy. Like, there's no need for me to not be happy. Why? Okay. It's not hard to believe. It's actually easy. Because I don't give a fuck. Y'all are unhappy because you care too much. I'm happy because I care less. Well, not at all. I only care about shit that's meant to be cared about. If you show me that I should care about you, I'm going to care about you. If you show me why I shouldn't, I'm not. Like, don't be coming to me with that slow shit, expecting a result and not. That's retarded. I don't roll like that. You can't, if you tell me to get out, but you want me to stay, I'ma leave. And then when you come to me and you be like, oh, I want you to stay, I'm definitely gonna cut you off. Now I'm not even gonna be a return. Because now I'm looking at you like a mental patient. So you mean tell me you really wanted me to stay, but you told me to leave? Yeah, you toxic. You showing me that this is not something that I signed up for. I know I'm signing up for way more than what I'm bargaining for. This is not where I want to be at. And a person is going to be mad. They'll be like, oh, well, why don't you? Because why didn't you just tell me to stay then? Why would you tell me to leave? That means you're unhealed. That means you're damaged. That means it's a whole fucking closet or pounds of fucking warehouses that I haven't unpacked from you. And I'm not willing, or I don't want to unpack or help you unpack, do none of that. That's not me. Find you somebody else. I look at shit when I see toxic shit, I'm not fucking with it because it's toxic. If every time something don't go your way, you shut down, you get silent, we can't talk, I don't want to fuck with you. Why? Because I'm a communicator. This is a conflict of interest. I'm not about to sit there and go through any 12-step programs where one day we are, no, I'm going to cut you off. Because it's when I move out the way, you'll see it's over 1 billion guys behind me that's willing to communicate. Why would I waste my time and energy with you? Next. I'm not putting nobody in no position that didn't show me. When people come to me, nobody's loyal. Everybody's guilty. When I put a person in a box of being loyal, that means they done showed me that they were loyal. I'm for certain that they're loyal. I don't ever put nobody nowhere because I like them. They look good. They smell good. They got money with it. No. Everybody's guilty until proven innocent. Until you show me that you're loyal, I don't give a fuck how many times that you say that you're loyal. In fact, you're starting to look like a liar. And when they be like that, 10 times out of 10, they disloyal.
I'm a loyal motherfucker. I don't walk around, oh, I'm loyal, 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 loyal. When loyalty is mentioned, I speak on it. I have every right to. Why? Because I'm a loyal motherfucker. It's always the disloyal motherfuckers that be trying to speak on what the fuck we about. Nah, sit this one out. Your disloyal ass. That's why it's easy for me to recognize loyalty. Because real recognize real. And when you're real and you're loyal, it's easy for you to see the disloyal in people. Check this out. If I'm sitting here, let's say we both is a fan of the Cowboys, and the Cowboys lose, and this person start talking shit about them or they don't want to fuck with them no more. That shows me you're not really loyal. When a person say, this could be a person who say I'm loyal, like little stuff like that shows you this. I'll be like, so this person told me that you look. When that person wanted to yell or do whatever, say, well, I'm loyal. I say, well, the Cowboys fucked up one time or did whatever, and you was so quick. Where's your loyalty at? Or you can have somebody get cheated on, and then they'll go out and cheat. You were never loyal to begin with. Yes, I was. They done made me this. No, a loyal person is going to remain loyal no matter what. If you've been put in a situation and you did not remain loyal, that's because you're a disloyal motherfucker. Don't you ever let it come out your mouth that you're loyal. You're not. Loyal people we ain't did no disloyal shit. We're loyal. And that's why we get offended when disloyal people try to pretend like they're loyal. How dare you? The fucking audacity. You're only loyal to being disloyal. I wouldn't ever, you feel me? Like, come on. I'm too loyal. If I fuck with you, you ain't got to worry about me. I'm the motherfucker that you can let it wander, do whatever. You ain't got to worry about me. I don't give a fuck who hate my guts. If they was once my friend, they'll tell you, you ain't got to worry about her. You don't. You ain't got to worry about me taking interest in your man, your woman. You ain't got to worry about me stealing. You ain't got to worry about me copying you, doing anything. You ain't got to worry about me trying to be a hater, talking behind your back. You don't have to worry with nothing with me. You don't got to worry about nothing. You don't got to worry about me using you, trying to attach myself to anything. You ain't got to worry about me being fake. The only thing that people had to worry about at once upon a time was if somebody causing you harm, keep that shit to yourself. Don't tell me nothing. Why? Because I'm going to say something. Like, I was the motherfucker that motherfuckers have know that I'm going to say something. And then they come up to me and be like, hey, I'm going to tell you something, but don't say nothing. What the fuck? No, because I'm going to say something. But I'm grown now, I spiritually, you tell me something, I just look at the person and I don't give a fuck. I'm not saying it. You said don't say nothing. But a person could say something to me and I can walk past and they be like, damn, Brittany been meeting me all fucking night. And the person that told me would be like, oh, well, I don't know why. Then they come over there. What the fuck? You said don't say nothing. Well, don't treat them. No. Don't add new rules. You said don't say nothing. Well, can you listen? No, I cannot listen nothing. You shouldn't have told me. That's me. You don't got to worry about me doing nothing. If I was sitting in a room and people was talking shit about you and you walk in, you got to worry about me coming to tell you because I'm damn sure going to tell you. People know not to talk no shit about me. Don't talk no shit about nobody in front of me. And let me meet that person. Oh, I'm telling on everybody. I don't give a fuck. You can call me a snitch. Because it's a fake shit. Y'all not about to sit up here and talk shit about somebody and then try to hug them. No, I'm not about to be a accessory to the fact of backstabbing. No, because then I would be guilty. No, I'm not about to be guilty. Hey, they were just sitting here talking shit about you. Don't let them hug you because they trying to put backstab. Yeah, they trying to put. That's how people put shit on you. Imagine you coming in to hug somebody, but you don't know because you're blind that they would just talk shit about you and you don't hug them. They don't put that negative energy on you. Put a little magic on you, little dark magic. Y'all don't know that because you're not spiritually inclined, but I do. So I'm the motherfucker that's gonna tell you, hey, they would just talk shit about you. Damn. And the people who talking shit, they hate my guts. Why are you mad that I told that you did? Why are you so mad? And that's where I used to get people with. I'm like, why is you so mad that I told that you were doing something bad? You that mad? Do you really believe that what you did was good or what? If it was, then why was you doing it behind closed doors? Oh, okay. The fuck out of here.
When I said I was the purest person or the realest person, people laugh. I really am. I don't have no, there's no need to. Once y'all get to a certain level, that's why I'm giving y'all everything that I can. You going to see, there's no need to, man. There's no fucking need to. You're going to be at peace. Your simple life is going to be fucking extraordinary, extravagant. You feel me? You need to surround yourself with people that are like me. Not me, meaning just because I'm the only person that got this energy. I'm talking about with the characteristics. When you win, they're cheerleading. They fuck with you because of who you are as a person. You can leave money out, whatever. They're not going to steal. You don't got to worry about them gossiping. You can trust them with anything that you tell them. All of that. I'm her. And you need a lot of those. That's the only people you need to surround yourself with. Those are gods and goddesses. This ain't me just telling you shit for a facade. I'm like, y'all feel the energy. I'm really genuine. I'm a piehead. Y'all know I'm a piehead. Do y'all not know niggas done left? And they know I wouldn't steal. But they know how fucking heavy I smoke. What they tell you? What the fuck did they tell you? They ain't have to worry about me even taking a pinch. And niggas weigh shit. I'm telling you, niggas weigh shit. That ain't got nothing to do with trust. That show you physically that that's trust. You allow the way I smoke. Niggas will be like, oh, niggas that don't know me, they'll be like, but they know that I smoke heavy. They be like, hell no, I'm not leaving my herb with her. Them motherfuckers will come back and all they shit'll be there. And if somebody want to buy some, I will call you and say, hey, what's this and that? Because somebody wants some. And when you come, I have your money. Somebody call me. I remember when somebody had something in my house and they would call me. And I'd be like, hey, and it got to a point where this motherfucker gave me a little scale and it was like, hey, and some bags. It was like, look, if anybody come, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, if it's this, keep it. If it's that, give me half. I wasn't even keeping the money. I was giving it to him. He was like, no. Because this nigga was giving me a big ass fucking Ziploc freezer bag full of gas, y'all. Of gas. Regular too. Because I know y'all like gas. Yeah, it was Reggie. But it was well me. It was some flame. It smoked better than it smoked better than the shit that people were selling. Pressure. I remember I was walking and they was like, "Ooh, what's that?" And I was like, "Some Reggie." They was like, "No, that ain't." But I sold it like it wasn't. Shit. Okay, this gas. It was regular weed. Just some lime green mid that was current that was butted up, but it was regular. I sold that bitch. That nigga said, "How much?" I said, "Yeah." These I said, "I'm selling it like it's gas. $10 a gram. That's $5 a bag, $10 bag, 15 bag, $20 bag. Y'all know. Mm-mm. Selling like it grams." I said all that to say this. It's trust. You want to surround yourself. If you got people, listen, this is how you do it. If you look at your homegirls, and guys, you do the same shit. You just look at your guys. You look at your homegirls. If it's one doubt in the back of your mind that that bitch will fuck your man, why the fuck are you still her friend? If same thing with you, fellas. If you look at your homeboys and you got a nigga that'll fuck your bitch, why you feel me? If you got a friend and you see them constantly stealing, what makes you think the thing stole from you already or ain't get ready to steal from you? Like all I'm telling you to do is to remove that energy. Because you want to be a part. You want to align yourself with people that when you put out $100, it's still there. Y'all, my homeboy barely be at his house. Ain't nothing in his house gonna come up missing. Nothing. I don't even go in that nigga room. I don't be nowhere but here in this area, in the area where I'm supposed to be at. Why? Because somebody's being nice and letting me stay at their house. You don't do shit like that. And I'm not a thief to begin with. I'm trying to tell you, everybody that come in contact with me, they trust me. Everybody. I don't give them no reason to not trust me. That's why they put me in a category when they need somebody that they can trust. I'm always that source. Always. Sometimes it pisses me off because I don't want to be bothered. That's why I'm so glad that the Most High is involved, because if the Most High say, hey, get your ass up, I get my ass up. The Most High don't say nothing, I ain't, Y'all need to understand this. I'm one of those people, and it's a lot of people that are like me that can relate. It ain't to be funny. I don't. It's more days that I don't feel like talking or being bothered by people. Let's say it's 7 days of the week. It is, right? 6 of those days, I don't want to be bothered by people. To give you a precise, like, come on. I really don't. If I'm chilling, watching TV, and you call or you bother me, do anything, I'm a little upset. Because if I see you, well, you can't see, well, somebody call, like, I don't know, but let's say you sitting down watch TV. Well, if it's a kid, I'm not going to get mad. And you come in here and you bother me, I'm going to be mad. My homeboy don't do that, y'all. He don't bother me at all. Like, we barely, you feel me, interact. And when we do interact, we like kids. You feel me? But anywho, but I'm just giving you an example. It pissed me off. Like, if I'm in my car and I'm playing my music and somebody called my phone and it's getting to the good part, any part, I be pissed off. Like, what the fuck? They don't know that they call my phone nothing, but that's just the energy. I do not like to be bothered. I like to be at peace. The only person that I would like to be around is my significant other. I don't have kids. My significant other is the only motherfucker that I would not, you feel me? Everybody else, I don't want to be around you. It ain't got nothing to do with you. You could be a nice person or whatever. I'm just not sociable. I'm good at being sociable. I just don't like it. It's a lot of people that's like that. And then the other people, you might have your moments or your days when you find yourself in that energy where you don't want to talk. You don't want to be bothered. You know what I'm saying? It be days where you go to work where you be like, I don't want nobody speaking to me. It may not be every day for you. You feel me? But for me, when I go into work, I be having this mindset. Well, when I did work, I had this mindset. I don't want nobody talking to me. And people would be like, that's not realistic. Yes, the fuck it is. Don't talk to me. What the fuck? It's real. Then now you had to pinch somebody. How'd you pinch me for? Was that real? Then it's realistic. Don't fucking talk to me. This not la la land. If I don't say, if you talk to me and I don't say nothing to you, that means don't talk to me. Then they go and have that little conversation. If I'm saying, hey, please don't talk to me, and you still talking, like, people still be talking. People still be doing stuff. If I see somebody on their little TV or their phone, they watching something, I'ma walk past, look, and keep it moving. I hate to see people be, don't see them on that. You ever been on the phone and somebody just start talking to you? Like, y'all, this the stuff that this is why I stay away from people, y'all. I really don't like people. And I know y'all, like, that's the only person. It's a lot of people that's like me on this, that feel the same way that I feel, where they don't want to be around nobody, but they bitch or they nigga. If they got kids, cool beans. Even when you get grown, even when your kids get grown, you love them. You don't want to be around them. You want to be around your man, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your wife, your husband. That's the only person I can stomach. If that makes sense. Like, that motherfucker could be doing some shit to get on my nerves or be annoying, but I'd rather be with that person than to be. That's what I'm telling you. I'm a different breed, baby. If you really chill with me, you will see. I'm loads of fun, but no, energy is very important. I do not like to be around unauthentic energy. And people play dress up too much, y'all. You would be surprised by a lot of shit people lie about. It's crazy. It's ridiculous to me. So I just stay away from people. It ain't that because I don't want nobody to feel like I'm thinking I'm better than them. I already know my mindset. The shit that you do is going to disgust me. So I chill by myself. And people get mad. Then when I chill and I'm like, ew, this is da 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 da, then they get mad. So that's why I never gave fuck what they feel. That's why I just do what I want to do. And what I'm going to do is I'm not going to fuck with you. I don't go where that energy's at. I go where it's peaceful. If you want me to be around, I'm telling you, it gotta be at peace. If you got chaos and drama, I won't be there for long. I won't be around you. Trust me. We will not be nowhere. You can need me to do something. I'm not gonna want to come through for you.
Cause it's guaranteed to be drama where you at. Hey, can you pull up? No. Let's say I'm a rapper. Well, we got the kid. No, it's drama always where you at. You're gonna miss out on a lot of shit with me because I control me. I'm not the only person that's like this, and we're ascending to be like this, the original form. I'm not being around no energy that's no. You be how you want to be. Don't let the world dictate you. You think I'm going to be talking to people because people think I'm moving funny? Fuck no. You can think that I'm moving funny, bitch. I'm still not talking to you. And what? You think I gave a fuck? Cause you mad? Keyword, you're mad. I'm not mad. You're mad. So you want me to care because you're mad. I wouldn't give a fuck if I was mad. Now, that's why I'm teaching y'all. Y'all care too much. I don't give a fuck. If I don't want to talk to nobody, I'm not talking. I don't give a fuck how you feel. If you feel as though I'm being funny, but bitch, I am. Motherfuckers be like, they said believe it. Damn, you ain't even let me. I don't give a fuck. Believe it. Ain't nobody gonna dictate nothing that I do. If you think that you gonna dictate something that I do, I got news flash for you. Failure. Y'all be too scared. Well, if I don't do this and do that, I don't give a fuck. Somebody can call my phone. I look dead at it. And I'm not a liar. Girl, I know you see me calling me. Sure did. Was looking dead at the phone. I'm one of those, y'all. I'm not capping. I know you was looking at that phone. Ooh, you know me like the back of your hand. I'm not gonna sit up there and say, oh, well, I didn't see you call. No, I saw you call and I stared at it. Well, why do you do that? So people would know. That's me being nice, saying, hey, yeah, anytime you call me and I don't pick up, I see you call. I'm not about to lie to you and say, oh, well, I was, no. If I tell you I was busy, I really was busy. Whatever the fuck I tell you, that's what it is. I'm not about to tell you nothing to make you feel good. Get the fuck out of here. I don't even tell myself shit to make myself feel good. So who the fuck are you? You think I'm gonna put you higher than I hold myself? Fuck no. Yeah, girl, you was really looking good in that. No, girl, you was looking a mess. I'm not gonna tell myself shit to feel good. No, that's dumb. So what makes you think I'm gonna tell you something? Girl, did you? I sure enough did. That girl always tell the truth. Don't give a fuck. The same shit people hate me for is the same shit why people love me. Why would I stop? Because of the haters? Then what about the people that love me? Exactly. I'm gonna feed the people that love me. People that love me love that I tell the truth. They love that I'm honest. That's why they come to me. Hey, how do you or what? Do you think I'm going to stop because of haters? No. Remember that the same shit that the haters hate you for, people love you for that. And if you feed into the haters, then you forget about the people that love you. I never do that, especially not over no weak motherfuckers. That's why you go where you celebrate, not tolerate it. That's why I don't focus on the people that dislike me or got something bad to say. I focus on the people that pour into me. That's why I'm always speaking so grand about my HBBs and divine beings. The fuck? When I'm off of this, do you think I'm speaking on the wicked? No. What do you do? Oh, I work for the Most High. Yeah, I got these people by the name of HBBs and divine beings. Yeah, I help them sin. If it's called for, oh yeah, I get rid of evil and negative too. There's no need to be in the energy that society is trying to put y'all in or have you in or already picked out for you to have. You can say no today. You could have been said no and choose you. Always choose you. If the Most High betted on you, why would you go up against yourself? That's why I can't go up against myself. The Most High even betted on me. When you say, hey, fuck yourself, the Most High betted on you and you went up against yourself. That's stupid. When two energies, if the Most High betted on me and I betted on myself, we're manifesting. We're gold. Alchemists. The Most High betted on you. That's why the Most High created you the way that you are. If the Most High did not think that you was miraculous, you would have been made a different way. Trust me. Accept who you are as a person and only align yourself with people who accept you. Make sure that you're in a company with people that you can really trust. If something bad happened to you,
like something that can tear your career down. You ain't got to worry about me going to the tabloids to get paid. The Most High will put me in a position to show you that I'm trustworthy. The Most High can strip me from everything, and I still wouldn't go to the tabloids because this heart of mine and this mind of mine and this spirit telling me the only way you putting food on your table is wicked. That means the people that eat it gonna be poisoned, including you. A nigga will be like, yo, we set you up. We gave you this and you ain't go to the tabloid. So now we're gonna put you in position to win. Y'all never see that conversation. The conversation you see is taking people to the hospital, then fed your people poison. Even if you don't ever do nothing nice for me, remember, I'm a good person to begin with. You got $100 bill, that's not my money. I'm the type of person I know whoever, even if you a drug dealer, you work hard for it, you risk your life, you could have went to prison, you could have got shot, whatever. That's your money. I'm not about to steal from you. I'm not about to take nothing. I don't snoop. I don't do none of that. Why? Because I don't want nobody to do me like that. That's why I be in an energy where I'm able to just coast. I get out. I get what I put out. Once I remove because I'm not a thief, and I'm wondering like why shit keep getting stolen. Oh, because of the environment. Once I remove the thieves, I didn't have none of that. I'm not surrounded by thieves, nothing. Like you have to set yourself in a different environment. You have to you have to accept the things that you can't change and only control what you can control. Once you find yourself going outside of that, you losing. I just want the people that belong to the Most High. That's on everything. It's not a facade. I'm not getting paid for this. I don't get nothing from this. But you being a better version of yourself. How does that help me? Like the way that people want to explain it. I don't get nothing. Why am I so adamant? Because you get everything that's yours. It's very important for you to love who you are as a person. Accept yourself. You can't change it. People say, yes, I can, and go get a BBL. You cannot. Once you love who you are, everybody else loves who you are. When you hate who you are, everybody else hates who you are. It's people that dislike me, and I know what their reasons for it, wicked reasons. But the people that love me overpower them. They outshine them. So the haters get drowned out to the point where we don't even know haters exist. They got to pop out in the comments and do something. You feel me? Authentically you is the only mission here. Once you find yourself going outside your authenticity, take a step back and say, hey, I don't want to unplug from God Almighty. Take a deep breath, start all over. Remember, you're special. To hate yourself, you become special ed. When you accept you, if you play the piano, you might unlock a gift that your ancestors or anything. But you playing the piano and you see somebody else playing it this way, that's why I'm telling you, you were never the greats became greats because they did what they wanted to do, not what they seen before them or none of that. You want to be great, pull it from without you. I mean, from within. It's within you. Pull that out. You think Chris Brown, now granted, he liked Michael Jackson, but those are totally two different people. Michael Jackson and Chris Brown is not the same energy. They just compare the greatness. Be yourself. Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan. Totally two different players. Just compare the greatness. And Kobe even shouted out even Chris Brown. They never did a Nicki Minaj. They shout out Michael Jackson. You feel me? They give props. Nicki Minaj didn't give props to Lil Kim. You stealing, you not telling. Kobe Bryant shouts out Michael Jordan and didn't have no beef. They were friends. Michael Jackson, Chris Brown, cool. Nicki Minaj and Lil Kim, are they friends? No. So that's why I'm telling you, look at the energies. You don't do it. Chris Brown didn't become great because he was trying to be like Michael. Chris Brown became great because he was being Chris Brown. Kobe did not become great because he was trying to be like Michael Jordan. Kobe became great because he said he gonna be better than goddamn Michael Jordan. You do not become great by trying to be like somebody. You only the great ones, the real great ones, the chosen ones, the real chosen ones. It's you pulling out what the Most High put in you. When you do that, you have won in life. I don't give a fuck if you don't got no big mention on nothing. That you've won in life. Meaning the way that the Most High put us down here and say, "Hey, this how you win." According to me, you won. It don't matter what everybody else got. Imagine you wanting that. They're losers. They lost. According to the Most High, they lost because they got tricked. You did. You did what the Most High said. The Most High said, love you. It's going to be a world that I put you in, and they're going to have so many temptations to make you go up against me, meaning hate what I created you to be. Stay strong. Stay obedient, my child. I didn't put too much on you because I knew that you can get through this. By me allowing you to go through this is going to show you the greatness that's within you, how powerful you are, how strong you are, how wise and all this shit. You would never know what's within you until you are put in predicaments in certain situations. That's what the Most High allowed. And by you seeing that you're a warrior and a god or a goddess, you cannot be defeated. You got God Almighty. There's no reason for you to go up against you. None. You can't come to my channel wanting to be a fraud. You can't. You come to my channel, you ain't gonna want to do nothing but bring out the inner you, the energy, whether that's God or goddess energy. You wanna bring that out. I inspire people because my energy is delegated to awaken your God or goddess energy, to set you on a path, to put you in front of a portal, and you choose to walk through it. When you choose to walk through it, you get ready to walk in your purpose. When you stand there, you got a certain limit time before that portal closes for you to make a decision. If you don't make a decision, it makes a decision for you. Closes the portal. Then you got to start over. Meaning I got to put you right back in that portal, or you got to put yourself. If you got to put yourself back in that portal, you're going to be struggling. And what I mean is, if the Most High say no, you can't. That's why I tell y'all. It be times where people be, well, I tell you, I can't help you. That's why I tell y'all. If the Most High had it set up for me to help you or somebody to help you, and you don't take the help, you already know when it's yourself, it's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be hard as fuck. Why? Because it was meant for you. The Most High sent you the proper tools in order for you to be successful. You didn't use it, right? You said no to it. You're gonna fuck. You're gonna fail. So I'm telling you, it's gonna be. I mean, it's a possibility that you can fail. Not guaranteed, because if your mind's strong, you can be successful. But it's gonna be hard. It's not gonna be a walk in the park like it would have been if you would have took what the Most High gave you. That's why I'm telling you. But if I put you in front of that portal, that's why certain people try to come to me and I brush them off. It's because I know you're not ready. If I put you in front of that portal and you choose to walk through it, I'm telling you, done data. It's a done deal. You about to figure out a lot of things about yourself spiritually. You're gonna start seeing certain shit. You're gonna become more spiritual than you ever became, and you're gonna love yourself for it. Because by you becoming spiritual, you find this. You find yourself being more happy, at peace, being more loving, not in chaos, not being disturbed. All of this good stuff. Spirituality is the best because it's peace, it's truth. Everything that I told you is other divine. It's not religion. It's not a part of no collective. You don't channel nothing. None of that. All this shit is legit. If it wasn't, I wouldn't sell y'all no fucking drink. We don't even have drinks. We have premonition. And I don't think that like the Most High control that. So how can I give you a permit? Exactly. That's the Most High delegate me. But what I'm telling you is, if you want to win here, don't ever go up against yourself. Anybody that does that, what do? Stay far the fuck away from them. Because it's divine facts that they don't come from the Most High. When you not your authentic self, you unplug from the Most High. If you're not faithful to the Most High, you're not faithful to shit. The way you treat people describes your connection with the Most High. Treat people like shit, we know you ain't got one. You connect to the devil. Me, you know I got to connect to the Most High. I treat people with respect. And the people that think they're going to disrespect me, I get on their level. But I remain in my energy. So I bring that divine energy to their wicked asses and get their asses right. Foot on neck. You can choose to walk away, or you can choose to put the foot on the neck. Either way it goes, it's gonna be some goddamn respect coming from out the disrespect. We're gonna drop the diss because we're gonna dismiss their ass. And they ain't got no choice but to respect you. But with that being said, would anybody like to get a donation ready before I get off of here? Y'all beautiful people if you belong to the Most High. I pray all is well. What y'all eat today? What y'all got going on today? You feel me? You smell me? I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I might go up there and bother my little friend. Have some people interaction because I don't really be interacting with folk, y'all. I really don't. When I do, it really do be spiritual. Like it's something to do with my spirituality. When people come up to me or when I'm interacting, it's based it's a good deed. It's based off of that. It's a good deed. Like that old man, the last one to come up to me. Hold up, somebody came. No, we talking about. I mean, you're right, but still, but the one that I want to speak on. This old man, I would buy me a pre roll up. Like they always coming to me and be spiritual. Outside of that, I don't interact with people because I don't folk. I really don't. Y'all the most interaction that I get outside of like my gas man and my little friends. You feel me? And just cause you hear me say little friends, that do not mean I'm fucking. A bitch is still abstinent. Ain't nobody licked this cooler apart no car in my garage. Not yet. I ain't that girl. When I say I got friends, that's what I call them. Outside of that, ain't no interaction. And then like my homeboy, uh, I don't fool with people. By me not fooling with people, I don't got to deal with a lot of shit. To be frank, I don't got to deal with nothing. And that's what I tell people. I don't got to deal with nothing. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. I need to fast. I ain't been going buku. You feel me? Like bad shit crazy. I know that's right. She at her tiaras enjoying. I don't know, but it sounds like she at like a family member house or something. And even if she ain't, nah, tiara is like a little hat. I mean, it's like a crown. She said tiaras. I might be saying it wrong. Tiaras. I don't know. Maybe now when I say it like that, it don't sound like it's a family member. Like it could be like a function, a place or something. Had some pancakes. Damn, that sound good. Damn, that sound good. Some pancakes. Hell yeah. With some bacon. Yeah, I'm supposed to be making some spaghetti, but I don't think I'm gonna make that shit. I meant some lasagna. See, that's how you know I ain't gonna make it. I said spaghetti is supposed to be lasagna. It's confirmation. But I might make it. Y'all know me. I wait the last minute. I don't know if I should pass that lasagna out because you know niggas might. You feel me? You pass that plate out. That's gonna change the game. I'm trying to tell you when you feed a nigga. That's why you gotta watch how you, you feed a nigga. Nigga might then you cook it with love and shit. Nigga might start adapting. Nigga might start getting feelings and shit. So I don't know. I might be careful with that lasagna. I might just keep that between me and my homeboy. And niggas, if you a nigga and you on here, don't be capping. A nigga can view a girl as a home girl, a friend. Then that bitch start cooking and dropping meals and them shit start tasting good. Be tasting good. You start looking at that whole different. You be like, man, that little heifer can cook. You know what I'm saying? She might be a little shorty or somebody 4 weeks. Yeah, don't play with me. I know how y'all niggas be thinking. Remember, I think logic too. And I used to chill around nothing but niggas. I know how the fuck y'all get down. I knew not to do too much. I knew not to ask a nigga too much. Like, don't ask a nigga, hey, have you ate what you ate? Are you hungry? Oh my lord, psycho! Look, did you hear that? You asking a nigga if he ate? How his day going, girl? Crazy. You make him crazy. That's why I know stuff. I know how to. I watch. I don't be playing that dummy role. I be on it. I be like, look, don't be doing too much. Don't be saying too nice. Like somebody be doing something, and then I feel the energy, and I like if I want to say baby, and I feel the energy, I be like, thank you. Like I leave certain shit out. Cause fuck that, you can't be giving like you don't give people like don't get them what you don't want them to have. Like if I don't want a guy, like if I'm not attracted to him, I'm not gonna give him no energy that I'm attracted to him in no way, shape, or form. Like y'all girls or niggas don't be attracted to somebody, y'all give up. I'm not giving that. I make sure I be scaling it and watching it. Girl, don't be laughing too much at this nigga jokes. You know what they say? Yeah, let me kind of tone it down. It can be funny as hell. Just hell no. Gotta watch that. Lasagna. All right, I ain't gonna make no goddamn salad. I might just do the bread. This nigga, this nigga, I changed your mindset. You a lazy cook. You can starve. You know I make a starve. That salad, that's too much. Like lasagna is already enough. I put that bitch in a pan. You gotta layer it up and shit. Then you gotta bake it. Like get the fuck out of here. That means I gotta go to the grocery store now. Well, after I get off the live, that's one thing I hate doing, y'all. I hate. I don't give a fuck if it's clothes shopping, just food shopping, shopping. I hate shopping. I hate shopping. Now to sit on the phone and shop, that's more of my speed. Shopping that involves having to go somewhere, I don't like. I don't like to shop. I don't give a fuck what it is. It's like that. Just the thought of me having to get out to go shop, it make me say fuck food. Just starve. It be days where I say I'm a cook because I really do be wanting to cook. But what kill it is me having to go up there and get the food. If people say, well, why don't you? Because I don't shop like that, bitch. That's why. I don't like stuff like that. That's why. That's another thing I have on payroll when I become wealthy. And I know y'all like, well, they got that. No, I don't want them to bring me my shit. I'm not door dashing no goddamn food. I don't even door dash. I mean, I'm not door dashing no groceries. I don't even door dash food. The fuck out of here. People talking about what's the difference between like delivery because delivery is a part of their job. DoorDash is independent. You ain't ever seen nobody that worked at Domino's. If they did some fuck shit, then that's how you know that was their last day. Cause I had an idiot talking about, but you would get a pizza delivered from Domino's. Yeah, that's because the person who's delivering the fucking pizza actually works for Domino's. The person who's delivering my goddamn Smoky Bones don't work for Smoky Bones, bitch. So the next time you think you own something, do me a favor. Sit down. Cause I'm gonna have somebody be on payroll to go get my groceries. Or if my husband wanna do it, he can do it. I don't give a fuck nobody say, girl, it's the gender my ass. He gonna bring the food here and I'm gonna cook it up. Cause hell no. Being out around people. Mm-mm. I think somebody what that lady say? I think she said I had social anxiety, but I don't feel like I had it. Cause when I'm around or surrounded by people, I'm normal. I don't you feel me? I done seen people with social anxiety. You feel me? And they be hyperventilating. Some of them have panic attack. Like they be doing all this shit. I don't do nothing. I just be disgusted. You know what I'm saying? Just regular people, just regular shit. I be like, oh, they doing cornball shit. Oh, I gotta leave. Like stuff like that. It's not no shit where I'm hyperventilating and none of that. It's just that I don't know. And in divine timing, one day I figure it out. Until then, I just don't like people. That's what I'm saying. But y'all, I'm about to get up off of here. If y'all want to book a reading, email me. Destiny, if you on here or you see this, I didn't respond back. Uh, Something wrong with my damn emails. Cause I'm looking. Well, I'm not looking at. When I looked, I got 3 messages in my draft. So it's one for Vera. It's one for you. I don't know if that was John A. or Sleepy. Or was it Mr. Denise? It's one of them three. The last one's one of them three. I think it's Mr. Denise. They just showed me an energy of a draft. So that means the message wasn't sent. Vera, don't worry about it. The message was just responding back to that video where you said with 4910. And I ain't forget to send you and Issa a message. I was waiting. I mean, divine timing it is. Cause I know you're like waiting on what? I ain't forgot Issa. Don't think I did. Like I'm gonna be real with you. Somebody's. That's why I believe people be watching this live or something. Somebody switched up. Somebody was supposed to come. Somebody was supposed to reach out or present themselves, and they did. So that's it. That's why. I can tell you why. But I even told you that it was gonna take a little. Yep, divine timing. It's gonna take a little minute. And I still had Archangel Michael showing me my bulletin board. And I still had. I remember one live. I said I was gonna message you before that. It ain't nothing but an update. That's all that is. I don't want nobody to feel like, well, what did you talk about? I got it. It's an update for you, Vera. Issa, I ain't forgot. I'm not gonna say what yours is. Yours is divine timing, Issa. Um, but Destiny, I responded to you. All I said was when. So I gotta look at that. Now that I think about it, see why my message is not sending. They going up drafts. So if y'all want to book a reading, just email me at spinxtaro@yahoo.com. If you would like to book a therapy session, y'all know somebody going through something. Now listen, my shit is not free. That's where you got me fucked up. Okay? Don't come to me with a sob story. I'm not her. By coming to me expecting some free shit with a sob story or whatever excuse is certified for you to get blocked and certified me to say no. I'm not her when you come to me and say, oh, well, such and such. I'm her that's gonna tell you where's karma. Well, where you gonna have to send some money? And then I'm gonna charge you way more than what the fuck that I be doing. Y'all know my Cash App fee be $5 for certain prices. After a while, a certain price, it go to 17, it go 15, it go up. Yeah. Certain people, well, majority of the people that be booking, that's other most high. I'd be like $5. Sometimes it's supposed to be 7, sometimes it's supposed to be 10. I just say $5. Oh, I will jack everything up that I'm supposed to jack up. How much is the therapy session, Britt? It's the same prices as the reading. What's up, Melinda Mault? What's up, Broderick? I don't know if I said hey to you. Let me go up. Make sure I ain't not say hey to nobody. I do apologize, y'all, because y'all know it. What's up, Samaj? Y'all don't think I be funny. Y'all know if I want to be funny, I damn sure say you always funny. Yeah, that's it. Who else? Oh, I don't know who that is. Mama's Mike Love, Masma, Masma. Hey, if you still on here, I do apologize. How did I miss that? Oh, I must ain't. Oh, most I said you was in your zone. Okay, I know that's right, Broderick. 11:45. That late. Your hard work gonna pay off though. What's up, Stacks? Your hard work gonna pay off though, Broderick. It really is. And for the people that didn't do nothing for you but give you they ass to kiss, you better you can get them your ass kiss, or you know what I'm saying. You better not get them nothing though. Don't get them nothing. It's like motherfuckers that do you bad and then expect you to be nice. What? Get the fuck out of here. Like, don't let your girl get you back with sucking some dick, making a food, or giving you some sex. That's not what you worth. When you allow a bitch to get you easily by sucking dick or making you some food or giving you some damn pussy, that shows that you ain't worth that much. You ain't worth shit. That's how much they view you. When you get back with them or try to get back with her because of your situation, you need a place to stay, you are belittling yourself. I'm telling you, and anybody that know me will tell you, all praises to the Most High for my homeboy. But baby, I was sleep in my goddamn car. Sleep in my. You think I'm playing? I was sleep in my motherfucking car. You got me fucked up. When people be like, "Oh, well, you gonna need a place to stay?" No, you think you being wicked here, demonic? Bye. I sleep in my car. See, people don't think that you will have. People don't think you'll do that. But when you do that, that shows a motherfucker you that damn wicked. You that damn distorted that I'd rather sleep in my car. So don't give. I'm telling you, don't give them your fucking energy, because I'm telling you, when she say, "Oh, you can come back and stay," she know you ain't got no place to stay, so she know you're not gonna turn it down. All you doing is gonna be accepting bare minimum. You just gave her power right back over you. You just gave her the energy that she needed to say, "Oh, I control this nigga." She control where you lay your head. Hell no. When you show a motherfucker that you don't give a fuck, yeah, then whatever they was using to have control over you don't work. So now they got to find another form of control. And when they try to go to another form, they see that that don't work. Oh, they gets mad. I bet you money on it. She thought you were gonna sit on your ass and fall the fuck off. Go get that bread, boy. Stack that bread up. Then pop out with your own shit. Then she gonna be put in a position where she need a place to stay. And when she come to you with them tears and then she try to tell you, "Well, you stay with me," and all that, you let that bitch know, "Oh, well, you were doing it for the wrong reason to begin with. If you need you a place to stay, you better go get it like I had to." You don't ever let people that try to break you and break you, try to put you in pieces. That's the Most High saying, "Hey, she try to give you her ass to kiss. Now I'm about to make her your damn footstool. Cause the same way you ain't had nowhere, she ain't gonna have nowhere." And she got there and then fuck around. That's how you know it. She end up having to reach out to you. Get the fuck out of here. That's why I be laughing at people. Anybody that talk shit behind my back and you gonna ask me for some help, you stupid as fuck. You got a better chance of taking a fork, a metal fork, and sticking it in a socket. I'm that damn serious. Oh, can I? Fuck no. The audacity. That's what I'm y'all think I'm playing. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for somebody to do some foul shit who did try to cause me harm, try to break shitty. That's what the fuck I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for somebody who did some wicked shit, whether it's lie, cheat, steal, whatever. Try to break shitty on me. That's what the fuck I'm waiting on. Cause the way I'm gonna dismantle them is gonna really make the rest of the people in the world say, "Oh, I'm not gonna fuck with her." Cause the first motherfucker that I get to dismantle, I'm going big or go home. I'm trying to tell you, it's gonna be Thanksgiving all year. The way I'm gonna be eating, cause the audacity. Make sure you tell people about those therapy sessions. Whoever asks about them, Broderick, let people know. Say, hey, she's a. When people say, "Oh, she's a therapist, she got credentials," tell them my credentials come from God Almighty. Tell them to go get their best therapist and put us in the same room. Nah, don't put us in the same room, because then bitch try to steal my tactics. Put us in a room. You go to one therapist. I mean, you go to that therapist. Then you come to me, and we're gonna use real facts. And you tell me, who do you feel like you really felt worked on? I'm for certain. I'm confident in my craft, my skill, my talent, my gifts. I'm confident. And this ain't a confidence where you just supposed to be confident. I'm confident, like for certain, for certain. Ain't nothing like a spiritual therapist. Them therapists say, "Oh, well, sit down and tell me what." I'm not about to ask you to tell me. To sit down and tell me. I'm gonna say, "Well, you know what? I seen when you was a kid and this happened. So this is why I stem from that. So can you? Yeah, get the fuck out of here." Therapy sessions is good for the soul. If y'all don't want to book them, oh well. But they are my faves. I'm not gonna lie. I love a good therapy session. And you can listen, and they the same prices as a reading. So it's not like I'm telling you, it's just it's a different it's based off energy for me. It's a different fucking type of energy. Like you really help somebody really fucking heal some shit. Like not that fake heal. I'm talking about people really like if Tisha ever get on this bitch, ask her to describe it. Cause she got a therapy session. And not the one who was supposed to be stealing phones. Just make sure you ain't let anybody play with you. 10-10. When somebody play with you their first time, say, all right, I seen you. And I raise your bet 20 that you won't do that shit again. Back to getting this money tomorrow. I know that's right, Stacks. Yo, I'm eating chips. Y'all want to know. For the big bags. That's all it takes for somebody to hear rattling, paper rattling, or chewing, smacking. Ooh, what you eating, girl? That sound good. You know you big back. When you don't know what somebody eating, but it sound good. Big back, big back. I put on. I put on for my city and I also put on for my big bags. What y'all eating today or what you eat? What y'all doing today? If you was a pothead, did you celebrate 420? I would tell you what kind of chips I'm eating, but people go, just know it's some Stacks. I'm not gonna tell you what brand. Stacks. But they Stacks. I knew he was gonna start laughing. It's a shame you can't put out shit, and because I'm not scared somebody gonna copy me, but it's like I don't want to give nobody inclination or nothing to want to not be themselves. You feel me? You know what? It is 420 today. Vir, your birthday not on. I mean, your solar return not on 420. I got it messed up. Today is 420 because today's Sunday. Yesterday was Saturday. I do not keep up with the motherfucking days, like the days, the weeks, none of that. Smash on the Gusher Burger. What's that? I'm gonna take a few pools today. I know that's fucking right. I'm gonna take me more than a few. I'm gonna try to get in a pothead coma. Yeah, I got it mixed up. From 19. What's a Gusher Burger? Is that like the Gushers? Like here, Gusher. That's a song I made up talking about here, Gusher, Gusher. Is it like the Gushers or is it like just a burger, like an actual meat burger, and they just call it the Gusher because maybe juices or something that they inject in the burger shoot out? Gusher burger. That's something like it'd be like a Gusher has something on the inside, so I would imagine that the burger would have something on the inside. Unless she's actually talking about taking Gushers and making it into like a candy burger. I knew it. It's a burger with bell pepper, cheese, and anything else I can put in it. See? I'll be in my room laughing my ass off. That sounds good. And I've been eating burgers too. Twice. I done had burger twice. I'm talking about a messy burger too, Stacks. I'm talking about if you bite it, not only do you gotta clean your hands, some might drip down your arm. You gotta clean your mouth. But luckily I'm a lady and don't none of that happen to me. I know how to eat cute. Well, I don't. I'm not gonna say I know how to eat cute. I eat cute. I really don't eat messy. I'm not a messy eater. I will smack though. I do smack, but letting food come out my mouth and do all this crazy shit, nah. Consumption of food, Lord, depending on who it is. I don't pull out my see the shit that I be hiding from niggas is greediness. Not that I'm a psychopath. I hide that I'm greedy. I eat, then let you take me on a date. Imagine a nigga taking me out on the date to eat. It better be all you can eat buffet, and I ain't ate shit. Lord, he gonna be scared because then he gonna start calculating up. She gonna be like, "Yeah, she did a little bit eat it, man. Can I do this?" Nigga start second guessing whether I'm the girl for him or not. Huh? She got a good personality. She funny. I ain't gotta worry about her. But this bitch greedy as hell. Yeah, your pocket's gonna be a little thin fucking with me, baby, because I'm greedy. Unless you gonna be cooking. I'm gonna get my hair braided today. I already got my line up. You still busted. No, I'm just playing. I don't know why I brought you, but it just felt like you were like my little brother when I said that because you said I'm gonna get my hair braided today. And I already got my line up. I just gave little brother energy. I said, you still gonna be busted. I'm just joking with you. I don't know what you're gonna look like. I wanna know what some of y'all look like though. Are y'all ugly? Tell the truth. I'm eating stacks. That's ill. That's crazy. Stacks, shut the hell up. Did I fall for that? Was you really asking me a question? Or did you try to play off of that wordplay? Cause you like, cause you heard me what I said I was eating probably. But I ain't eating you cause you got a CK in there. And no disrespect to the Crip community. Somebody wanted that. The chip just fell on my boob. I'm gonna eat that too. Big backs, big backs. I got all the snacks. Talking about what y'all eat. Oh, he said what y'all eating. I thought you said what you eating. I had to relook at it. See, the food got me in the mood. You ever chew so hard that you can't hear what nobody talking about? That's why I love when people be talking to me while I'm eating. I don't hear shit but my chews. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Niggas thought I look decent. When a nigga say he look decent, that mean he toe up. Now I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Well, niggas say that though, but that does mean like it's. I ain't gonna say it's rare, but it do be some niggas that be like, "Oh, I look decent." And then when you see that, you be like, "Boy, if you don't shut the fuck up, boy, you is fine as all I knows." It be some niggas like that. Are you one of them? How old are you, Broderick? He said, "Shut your ass up." I'm just saying. You feel me? Other girls might want to know. I'm you see. I know I ask the questions other people want to know. You feel me? Don't get quiet, Stacks. You just got that job too. You feel me? Not saying that I'm gonna use you for your money or anything. I'm just saying, you know, when nigga get a job, they in a different energy. You feel me? Nigga be happy as hell. You would have thought a nigga got some pussy. Nah, nigga got a job. And niggas with a job be in good energy. But you gotta catch them when they first start out now. Now if they love their job, you good. But if it's iffy, you gotta catch them when they first start out. Cause niggas be happy as hell. They got a job. I'm trying to tell you, boy, they be happy. They be in good energy too, girl. They be, boy, I'm trying to tell you. Niggas don't never share that last slice of pizza, but because they got that new job, you can have it. What? Get them while they hot, ladies. Get them while they hot. That nigga just got a job. What? Girl, bye. I'm 40 years old. I don't give a fuck if you were 50 or 60. You said you were 40, like that was gonna stop me from asking my questions. Next, what you look like? What you got? Got low cut? Oh no, you got braids. And you already got a lineup. Is you bald headed or long head? Don't care. Let me know. You just started out. You got twigs or do you got twigs or do you got branches? I'm not quite. You not quite what? You must be toe up then. You toe up from the floor up. What's your age, Stacks? Y'all, Broderick is 40. 40. Broderick is 40. For anybody looking for a mature man. We don't discriminate over here, baby. What that body look like? You got a dad bod. I'm 27. You still old enough. Legal. What you looking like, Stacks? Bright. Oh, you 5 or see, you done fucked it up with that 5. Oh no, he said 5'11". That close to 6 foot, and you brown skin with brown eyes. What you say? I'm not saying you my type. I'm just being comical, so that don't mean inbox me, Broderick. That's my type. That's my type. I weigh at least 200 pounds. Oh, hell yeah. That's a big nigga right there. B-O-N. Big old nigga. You know, okay, look. 5'11", 200. Oh, you might get good hugs. You might give good hugs. You might give good hugs. Damn, Britt, tearing those chips. I do apologize because you feel me? I'm in the zone. Like, out of, you might get good hugs. Let me put these chips up. I'm glad you said something, Melinda Mouth, because I really done forgot. I'm on live. I done got real comfortable. If y'all was a chill with me personally, this is how I be acting, eating chips and all that. Done got carried away. About lost all my, hold up, I got 2 things of these. I can go back in them. I'm gonna get a little bit more down the stop. I have a short haircut with a nose piercing. I don't know, nice smile. Oh, you giving me this little dude I used to talk to vibes. His name was Matt. Matt threw me through the mat, but not in the domestic violence way. He had a nose ring too. Baby. And he ain't really throw me through the mat. I threw that nigga through the mat. Let's be fucking for real. What? And Matt, the nigga with the nose piercing. Baby, we were cool. That nigga tried to kiss me. I said, this nigga got one in my head. And I told him to his face, I said, you got one more time to kiss me. That man tried to kiss me. That fuck, I'm not. That's a turn off. I work at a nuclear plant in South Carolina. I know that's right. Baby, when you get your shit, bitches is gonna be mad. This nigga said I'm a Pisces. Damn, you dropping out zodiacs and stacks? Fall in line. What's your zodiac? I don't have kids yet. What you looking like, brother? Name a celebrity. This shut your ass up. Cause he can't say, oh, well, I look like Tom. I don't know Tom from down the street. I don't know his Uncle Tom. I don't know, you feel me? Stacks. Samaj, don't be trying to dodge. Bring that ass to the party. Asking me what type of chips I'm eating and shit. What you looking like, Samaj? Drop that age. Oh, Stacks is a big Aquarius. That nigga said big Aquarius. Are you letting me know big as in the zodiac? Meaning the big one, not the little one, or something else? Cause you see the energy is, you feel me? It's really throwing me off. Cause I eat them chips no more. I really focus. So you Aquarius, ladies, y'all better be paying attention to this now.
We got a Pisces. We got Aquarius out here. Come on, Samaj. Come on, Samaj. Don't dodge. Come on, Samaj. Mr. Portis. When you get ready to drop a comment, it shouldn't be what, huh? None of that. It should be saying Aquarius. It should be saying Zodiac, your height. I'm just saying big Aquarius, not a little one. Okay, I just want to make sure. See, and the way you responded, answer my second question. You fell for it. You see how you set a nigga up for 10. You see how you set a nigga up. Let a nigga come to me and talk about, I'm a big nigga. Are you talking about big nigga as in your size or talking about something else? No, big nigga in my size. Well, you just answer both of my questions. We know. No, I'm just fucking with you, Stacks. I'm just fucking with you, Stacks. I'm just fucking with you. 5'7". Oh, you a little thing. What's that weight? About 160, 140. Y'all ladies be out. Listen, don't be trying to talk about what X them know. You better be paying attention. He said he 5'7", and he a big Aquarius. That don't sound big to me. That's what I'm just playing with you, Stacks. I'm just playing with you. My Facebook is Dion Berry. This nigga trying to, excuse me. I ain't gonna look at it on the live, because if you toe up, you know I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna look at it on the live. I'm not gonna look at y'all on the live. 150 some, I knew it. I may be little, but us Porter's brothers come with big pegs. I knew he was gonna say that. Cause I was gonna say, you big somewhere else, huh? But I kept it to myself. I'll let you say it. He said us Porter's brothers. Where your brother at, Samaj? Oh, y'all the ones who be doing MMA fighting. Why they keep showing me like UFC fighter? Why I got y'all fucked up? I don't know. Somebody got their hair dyed like Chris Brown. Chris Brown don't got no mohawk, do it? I don't know. It's like showing me like black and gold hair. That's like that look like the type of Chris Brown shit. I don't know. They just showed me this. It's the same fucking energy that they show me. It's like a guy would be in like a dojo or something with all the belts and shit on the wall, like a boxing ring, and he's standing there. I have no idea. He does UFC. I box. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I knew it was something like that. It's something with one of y'all. Like it's an energy. I have no idea. Well, I don't know. Y'all might not have a mohawk or gold hair, but it's just. It's like I see a tall brown skinned guy. He got on no shirt. He got on them little shorts they be wearing. He don't even got on no shoes, and he look like he's one of the. You know how they be like fight. You know how. You know how they be holding they punch mode. He just standing there like that near a damn ring. It's like a boxing ring. Like he in a boxing, like he's in a, what you call them thing, like a gym. It's not Chris Brown, because this guy got, I don't, it's dreads or curly hair. Twist, dreads, plaits. I don't know. It's like a mohawk, but it's colorful. It ain't got like pink, green, blue. It's like, maybe it is, but it's like one color. It's showing me gold, but it could be blue. It could be green, because they just showed me that. Blue, green. And then he got purple hair. You feel me? It might be purple, but he just showed me purple. Definitely blue, green, gold. So if y'all don't have that type of hair, I do apologize. Or you, that's not y'all. That's just what they show me. It's always with y'all, with one of y'all energy. Look, somebody done. Who done went to go look at Dion? I don't know why Melinda my face came to my mind. Samaj, where you at? Samaj trying to dodge. He must be toe up. How old is Samaj? You said I see a Nipsey Hustle black and white all money sign. That already let me know that you tore up. Cause a nigga got another nigga on his page. Yeah, you tore up. 30, cancer, athletic build, 6'2", handsome face. That's my type. I'm just playing. You listen when I say that. I'm just joking. Okay. Okay, Miss Melinda Mall, you ain't said nothing. Not his picture. It's a symbol. Oh, okay. I'm just, you feel me? Look, one thing about me, yeah, I be reading between the lines, baby. That even if I'm a good reader or not, baby, you know, like a good read between the line person, I be on it. I apologize, Spinks, but Brother Cole can't tell you unless he wants me to. Nigga, fuck you. That's what I said about your brother. That's what I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I salute that. That's big respect. You feel me? Big ups, big ups, big ups. But you know I had the cracker joke though. I had to be funny. What did you say about my brother? That nigga said he 30, y'all. Are y'all, hold up, the main thing. Are y'all single? Cause I'm seeing here advertising y'all, and it'd be funny if all y'all got girls. Y'all, Samai said that nigga said he 30, he a cancer, athletic build, he 6'2" with a handsome face. What what about the kids, nigga? I'm just Can y'all imagine me being a matchmaker to get away? Like I can really match people up, like for real, based off the energy and all that. But imagine if I was a matchmaker. A nigga, you be like, hey, tell the ladies what you are. Well, I'm 30, I'm a cancer, I have athletic build, I'm 6'2", and I have a handsome face. What about the kids, nigga? Oh, currently at the time, I got no kids. So is that saying that you want kids? I'm single as fuck. I'm looking for me a boo thing. I know that's right, Money Stack. He said he looking for a boo thing. A boo thing. Y'all better look up Bert Simmons. Boo thing. Not somebody he can just, you feel me, a boo thing. I love Britt, something on your microphone. Oh, my bad. My bad. My pinky. My pinky. My pinky. I'm glad you said something, Vera. My pinky. I do apologize, y'all. I do apologize. I had my pinky over. You see what happened? Got lost in the sauce. My boo thing. Cause I'm sitting here telling y'all, you don't come to this channel and don't think that I will advertise your ass like a damn brand new snack that just hit the streets. And everybody, baby D. Twig got a new twig coming out. It's a bad motherfucker. Well, you buy that to it. A glitter. Yeah. What the fuck? We got a 27-year-old, a 40-year-old, and a 30-year-old. The 40-year-old ain't got no kids. Y'all, hold up, y'all. Broderick might look alright. You know, ugly niggas, well, the damn ugly niggas do be, because they do have the audacity energy. A lot of them do be inboxing me. I be like, the audacity. But it's kind of given, like, he might not look too bad. Because he's very adamant. No kids and big single. Somebody said no kids, big single. Now, this don't mean that. Hold up, y'all. Now, ladies. The way we checking these niggas, make sure you check yourself. Don't be coming up here looking like no big back. And you be skinny, okay? That don't mean to wait. Because I call myself a big back, and y'all know I'm not big. But don't be coming up here looking like something that was behind Michael Jackson when he said, dun, 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 thriller, boom, boom, thriller night, or real monsters, and thinking that you're going to cut. No. Make sure you look good, too, okay? He wants someone as thoughtful as me. I know that's right. Be careful with that, though. Then y'all gonna be in there arguing about who gonna be, but that's some good arguing though. That's their healthy competition, baby. Let's see who gonna outdo who with thinking. I mean being thoughtful. Hey, I knew that you got in late and I went ahead and did all of this. Oh well, let me up the score. I did that. Well, I gotta go put gas in my no you don't. I already put gas in your car. Stacks just cut all you big back bitches out. He said that y'all gotta believe in fitness. What? He said, you gotta believe in fitness. Now, if you know you like me, go ahead and count yourself out. But if you willing to go and be fit, then you still up in this shit. Don't nobody try to change that man rules. What he want. He said he want his girl to be fit. I was getting ready to say, you can't miss Melinda Ball. Her face is on there. Unless she changed her shit. You gonna see her face. Any type of something that you looking for, don't change it for nobody. It don't matter how good the person look, what they got. Stick to what you know because that's what the Most High gonna gift you. If you say, well, I'm gonna bend the rules, then you gonna miss out on what the Most High created for you. So if Stack say, well, nah, I'm gonna take a girl that don't want to work out, it's gonna be confusion and chaos. She's gonna try to deter him from working out, and they're gonna be having problems. Da 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 da. When he say, well, nah, I don't want her because she don't work out, he gonna go to the gym. He gonna run into somebody who work out, or he can go to the store, anywhere. Do not just accept bare minimum. Don't take something because you lonely or because no. Get what you deserve. My girl gotta have them dogs. I know. I know that's right. I know that's right. You wanted that to had that Clarissa Shields within her ass. You feel me? The quote. Cause Clarissa straight knocking bitches and niggas the fuck out. You feel me? I told y'all can meet y'all divine counterpart here. Y'all know I'm not a hater. If it's a good woman here and you a good man, I'd rather for y'all try something out than for you to try with somebody wicked. Because if you try with a good person, that means separation is gonna be positive. You're gonna go about your business. You try for somebody, you feel me? It's gonna be toxic. Fuck that. Get in over here. You might can meet your man or woman here. And if somebody not your type and they pursuing you, you don't got to be rude and don't be scared to say no because you scared. Oh, well, no. You tell them no. Don't be scared to approach somebody because, oh, well, I'm an HBB. HBB is a person, motherfuckers. I done already said it here. We're not turning this into a dating channel, no. But you can't date on this motherfucker. Women with glasses is a go for me. Oh, you like them studious. You four-eyed fuckers. I know y'all like Brittany. That's what I call my gas man because he got 4 eyes. He got glasses. I like, you little four-eyed fucker. You 4 eyes. Bring your ass to the front. Stat like him with the glasses. Do you care if they thick than a bitch? He said your glasses can be thick as you. No, I'm just playing. He didn't say that. I did. It was a jokey joke. Watch all the bitches with the thick glasses. Oh, he said as long as they thick as we are. Y'all get in, have fun. You never know. Some of y'all might be too busy today, or you might not like the way shit going down. You might just want to be like, hey, I want me a pure person. Come here. I mean, don't come to me. Come here. Meaning to the channel. Let me say that, because I say certain shit, people take it the wrong way. And for those of you who ask me, am I inside this dating pool? It depends on your energy. What you look like. Your vibration. You can be high vibe as fuck. But if I'm not attracted, because your personality can make you not look ugly. You feel me? But if I'm not, no. If you want to be down in that number, this way you can get in. It's going to be gods and goddesses here. I've been said that since day one. I said some of y'all gonna meet y'all divine counterpart through this goddamn channel. Whether it's literally on the channel or you ascending to point into yourself to attract that person. It don't matter. You getting it. Imagine you saying fuck love. Then you come over here and you in here, you like, fuck that. I'm gonna get this bag, you healing, you got a connection with God Almighty, that all of a sudden somebody in the comments spark your interest and y'all start chit-chatting. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be petty. Is you the same nigga that was saying fuck love? Nah, yeah, that was you. That was you. That was you. Well, you know what? I done came to the channel and got me a girl. Yeah, exactly. Done got your little goddess, huh? Yeah, fuck off. So I'm telling y'all, this ain't no dating channel. That's not what we turning it into, but it is got some, it's a segment. If you come across somebody and y'all are chit chatting and y'all hit it off and you don't got no way to, I'm not a hater. You ask anybody. Shit, I was trying to put a lot on with damn sleepy. Certain people. I'm trying to put people on. I'm not like that. If people that probably even that listen, I'm not telling, don't be trying to flood my emails because it's still unless you booking the reading. But let's say I'm just making this up. Tom been chit chatting with let's say Broderick and Melinda Mall been chit chatting, right? And then Broderick email me or Miss Melinda Mall and say, hey, well I wouldn't be hesitant because they've been already been chit chatting. I'm not gonna say, hey, this is only for readings. No, I'm gonna say, hey, Melinda Mall. Broderick said, hey, Broderick, Melinda Mall said, I ain't ever been no hater. Ever. I don't cop block and I don't coochie lick. Cause you trying to stop some coochie, that mean you licking it. And I'm damn sure I ain't ever put my face on nobody's vagina. Only vagina I know what tastes like is my own, and that is it. I'm not I mean that. Yeah, he still ain't got no pics. That damn hand taught me what I needed to know. The way them fingers was on that little boy hand, if that is his hand. He might got a little muscular build. If he do this portion, he might got a little stomach. Until he use his hands a lot. Not in a bad way. Might even sold some drugs. I know y'all like, how you get all in from a hand? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. This is just the shit that come to me. You feel me? To have that little finger against that other little boy finger lets me know he fuck with children. He fuck with kids. He fuck with kids, even if he ain't got none. He fuck with kids. The reason why he ain't got no kids is not because he don't want none, or I mean he don't fuck with them. I ain't gonna say that he don't want none. I'm gonna say that he don't fuck with them. No, you can tell. I said, look at that hand. And I got to speculating. I said, this is a hand that looked like it done sold some drugs before, done bagged up some shit. This look like a hand that done smacked fire out of somebody. Like, you could just look at the hand. That's a hand that look like it done been on a bench to pick up a damn some weights to lift. That look like a hand that like when he wash his hands, it get real ashy with a thumb at. You know, like with a crease set, with a thumb and an index, yeah, it look like his hands would be ashy right up in there. Like, you could tell a lot, and I could be wrong, but this is just what come to my mind when I see certain shit. That's why I tell y'all, leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Hey, Broderick, is any of that shit correct though? When you wash your hands, do it get real ashy in the thumb part? Like, you know, with a crease set. You feel me? Cause that's why I can see with that thumb. I said, yeah, it look like it get ashy right there. Like when he get ready to wash his hands, and then you put lotion on, you gotta make sure you really get in between your thumb and index, cause that's where your ash, like most of your ash reside at. Like in between your fingers and your knuckles could be ashy too, but I really know like where that thumb at, that's the ashiest spot on your damn hands. It's guaranteed the way them fingers is. He's talking about LOL. It's guaranteed the way that shit set up. And I know y'all like that don't mean that I'm hitting it on the head, the head. I could just be a comedian. But the way that I'm breaking this down, that's why when a nigga send a bitch a photo and it don't got, she can't see too much, then that's when you need me. I'm sort of like the police person. You know, when something happened to somebody, they be like, hey, describe what they look, and the artist start drawing it. That's me. See, I decipher shit. Let a nigga just show you his leg and his shoe. Oh, baby, I can tell you a lot about that nigga. Motherfuckers be like that nigga. And listen,
When I describe certain shit, because I'm not gonna lie, I could be wrong. But for the most part, I do be hitting it on the nail. Bitches be like, girl, why you only see that nigga shoe in that leg and you describe that nigga like it was yesterday? You got me fucked up. Just answer that. Do your hand get ashy with a thumb at? Like, let me take my camera off so you can see what part I'm talking about so I can be specific. And people who dumb so I can be pacific. This part. This part of the hand. That be ashy than a motherfucker for you, don't it? Don't be embarrassed. We ain't picking on you. It's just for real. You ain't the only nigga who hand be like that. A lot of niggas' thumbs be like that. That like that part of their hand. You can tell by the by like the fingers. Certain people fingers. Yes, it does. I knew it did. You could tell. You can tell. You got nice nail beds. I know y'all possibly like, how do you know this? I don't know, y'all. This is just something that's within me. She's look at Melinda Moth thirsty ass. Where's the picture, Broderick? Yeah, hey, look, Broderick, give her cliffhanger energy. Make her wait for it. You feel me? Make her wait for it. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, y'all. Y'all know I'm a damn comedian. I'm just playing. But that's how you listen. Women be holding out. You hold out too, player. What they be saying? Listen, you a god. Hold out, king. Hold out, king. Know your worth, king. That's what they were screaming. Hold out. Make a wait for it. The nigga be like, where the picture at? Oh, I got him on the edge now. That nigga waiting on that picture now. Baby, I'm about to, what? I'm about to slow stroke it. And I ain't talking about the pennies. That mean I'm about to stall him out, Debo. Stall him out. This nigga asked me for the picture at 5 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock. That nigga like, oh, I know you done seen me. Yeah, nigga, I got your ass in the truffle. You feel me? Truffle. Stall him out, head ass. That's how you have him hanging on. She gonna be itching for that picture. Listen, and I'm not saying she thirsty like she don't get niggas or nothing. No. Listen, all females gonna tell you, listen, if you don't know how a nigga look and he trying to talk to you, or even if he not, it's inquisitive. That's that energy that sparks in all women. It don't matter. If you don't show her that picture, right? Melinda Mouth get on here tomorrow. That don't mean she thinking about you. That don't mean she wants you. But she gonna be still worried about that nigga ain't show me that picture. And then everybody on here gonna be like, yeah, Roger, where's the picture? That's what I'm saying, telling you. You got a dog. You got her. You got her by the legs. No, I'm just playing. And ladies, it goes both ways. A nigga say, send me a picture, head ass. Stall him out, Debo. A nigga talking about a nigga, look, when niggas say send them a picture, ladies, they're typically talking about a freaky picture because technically they can get a picture from my Facebook. So I have this one gay guy, he's laid out. Well, he's not gay. Well, I don't know if he's gay. You know, I'm not gonna sit up here and talk about the niggas, you know, sexual preference, but he's laid out on the bed. He got a red fucking do-rag on, but he got his ass out, right? And it's a dark-skinned nigga. And I send that picture when niggas say send me a pig. You feel me? Oh, I got you, boo. I got you. Stall him out, Debo. Have them eating out the palm of your hand. Oh, you itching for a picture, you see. Nigga be like, can I pull up? When we gonna link? Oh, I'm about to wear this nigga out. Yeah, we can link tomorrow. Tomorrow come now. I don't feel like linking. And I don't give a fuck if he gonna link with another bitch, cause he gonna link with that bitch and be thinking about me while he with that bitch. So then he gonna what? Come right back here. Man, you still not linking. Head ass. Stall him out. It's your birthday, February 15th. Look at Broderick going hard. That nigga going hard. Just type in Melinda. Let me shut up. I had to catch myself because I started thinking about that dude when he said, I'm not going to tell on my brother. I'm about to put her whole shit on there and say, just put her goddamn name in there. You want me to you want me to you want me to forward her thing inside your inbox, Broderick. Look, they said, look at you. I'm Prudy, y'all ain't a hater. Hold up. Let me help you out. They said you don't listen, Broderick, just wait. Don't even worry about it. I'm about to help you out right now. I'm gonna message you, right? But the way that Facebook is set up, you know, if you ain't friends or nothing, they be like, oh, you got to get a permission. You got to request it. So I'm going to message you, right? Oh, you did put your last name on here. If you didn't, That's why I stopped it. But don't even worry. Y'all ain't even got to say nothing else. Because get what? I'm about to put your goddamn Facebook page. I'm about to put your goddamn Facebook page in his inbox. So when he click on it, it's going to lead him straight to your page. What did you say about my brother? Because I said so. I know it's a lot of Melindas on there. That's why don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. Watch this. Don't even worry about it. Dion Barry, this is me. I'm just going to type in Q, right? Don't be like, what you type Q for? It's just so I can get, you feel me? Now, why they right here? They're me. Open it up and say accept, okay? Now, I'm about to send Melinda more information to you. I'm going to forward her page. You see how easy we do this? Did you say you deleted your Facebook? Or no, she said she deleted her last name. So Melinda Ma, you change your you don't got your face in the pic no more? Don't even worry about it. I forgot. I'm on my regular Facebook, not on my Spinks Tarot. Hold up. Let me get up out of there. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm doing something important real quick. Oh, they talking about what's your passcode. Dirty bitches. Now they loading it. They always trying to do some wicked shit. Big back bitches. Hurry the fuck up. Now they trying to load off slow. Hold up, y'all. It's still loading. There you go. It done popped up. Well, the thing ain't pop up. But it done got me inside my inbox. All right, here we go. There we go. Let me copy this. Ooh, my phone get ready to die. Let me hurry up. Put that. Yeah, let me hold up. Let me hold it and charge it. There we go. Profile. Save, no. Share contact. Is it Dion? Berry? Seeing. I sent it to you, Broderick, but it's on my Spinks Tarot. It would let me send it through my personal because I don't be talking to Miss Melinda Ma on my personal. You know, when it's with your damn like when it's on my Spinks Tarot, I don't gotta go search for her. It's already in there. So I sent it to you. Who is this? Hold up. They said look at somebody send me a message through what? Message request. Cause I'm wondering like what the fuck that's on there like that. Okay, just look in your it might be in your message request. Okay, I'm on TikTok. Oh, that's him. He talking about he on TikTok. I don't be on TikTok. Melinda Miles, if you on TikTok, tell us the scoop, baby. Tell us what BB look like. I know y'all like BB. You say how quick I gave a nigga a damn nickname. Yep. Broderick Berry. Why they call you Broderick? Oh, I forgot to send her this shit. I really did. And it was on my mind to do it. Because I was too busy worried about each of them and I forgot to do her. I forgot. I got you. Give me a second. I mind to go back to her. No, it's the other one, Broderick. Alright. How it put me on my Spink space that damn quick? That's crazy. And I wasn't even because I was in the messenger of Spinks to roll. I wasn't all this how the fuck.
or how the guys do a joint alive. We're gonna need more guys than this. Well, you feel me? We already know what Sleepy look like. Broderick, Samaj, look, Samaj, Stacks. We need some more niggas. Y'all niggas that be in the cut, that be watching and don't comment, bring your big black asses on out. Y'all in there talking about y'all should be on that not crime mob. I'm so sick of being lonely. Every night when my man goes out with his homies, I wanna know how it feels to be loved, to be loved. Any other night, you would have been acting like a bugaboo. I know y'all sick of being lonely. Bring your ass on over here. You might can find somebody. And these are people that's healed and grown. So if they don't like your ass or something, they ain't gonna do you wrong. They just gonna move along. You feel me? You gonna break up in a healthy way instead of toxic. You nigga be like, man, that's the healthiest breakup I ever had. What happened? She ain't like me, I ain't like her. And we just went against our way. I mean, we just went on our way. And then when I see her, she see me, we say, hey, that's their healthy way to detach from somebody. I used to have locks. Damn. What you got now? You know what? The way I'm talking to y'all, I can see, man. I was too much. I really was too much. I know niggas used to be like, I see why niggas could be a little intimidated or whatever y'all be feeling. Cause I just caught myself with that. As soon as he said I used to have locks, I said, well, what you got now? Like, damn. What the fuck? So you gotta be real with yourself. You gotta be real with yourself. You gotta catch yourself sometimes. Like, damn, I ain't even pause, breathe, take a snack, do nothing. As soon as I read it. What you got a taper? What you got a fade? I got a black ass nigga with dreads and a brown skinned nigga with waves. He gonna drop that tech. What he gonna drop that next. He love the way I sex. Fake now bitches press. So high damn near red. Ho, get that off your chest. The foot. Turn up with the foot. Turn up with my nigga. Hey, which one are you? Is you a black ass nigga with dreads or you a brown skinned nigga with waves? Either way it goes, she said that he was gonna drop that neck. Let me stop. That was the ugly laugh. Let me cut it out. Cut it out like a coupon. Cut it out like gum in your hair. Snip, snip, snip. Come on, Money Stacks. It's taking you too long to respond. Are you a black ass nigga with dreads? Or you a brown skinned nigga with waves? You must ain't got no waves. That's what it is. You ain't got no waves. You ain't got no waves. What's really? She said don't see him on TikTok. I have a full head of hair, but I get it cut a little with the lineup. I got a full head. Money Stacks, you sound like you cute though. But you could be busted. Cause you know what? You do sound like a too good to be true. Coming from people saying that I was a too good to be true, but I didn't sound like it. You feel me? You sound like it. Like people were actually dealing with me and thought it was a too good to be true, which I'm not. You sound like it. Mini fro. Oh, you got a mini fro. Oh, is it giving Dr. Lee? Damn, I can't. You or is it giving Ludacris? You know what I'm saying? What kind of mini fro is that? is it giving? Is it giving Viola Davis mini fro? Is it giving? Is it giving Dr. Lee mini fro? You feel me? Is it giving Frederick Douglass? Is it giving Dr. Umar? Like, what type of fro is it? Now I'm just fucking playing with you, Stacks. Don't answer them questions. I was just playing. You said you're 27 though. Answer that one. It's 27. Yeah, he 27. Kaberi at 40. And Samaj is a Cancer and he 30. Hold up. He 30 years old and he a Cancer with athletic build and he 6'2". If I'm leaving something. Oh, and he handsome.
Oh, I don't forget what you put out. I used to have waves when I was younger. Yeah, but you ain't a kid no more. Back in the day when you were young, you used to have waves, but not anymore. I know y'all be like, y'all listen, this is why I be telling niggas. Can you niggas who be liking me, can you see yourself? Like imagine yourself. Come on, you say some shit that I got something like this to say. It might get annoying, might get agitating. Who knows? But it's this lady that's on TikTok. I mean TikTok. It's this lady that's on Instagram and she missing her teeth. But her husband, he is so fine and he remind me of the old gangster. He is so madly in love with her. You can tell that lady funny as fuck, bro. Funny than a motherfucker. Like you gotta get somebody that match your energy. I need somebody who a plum fool just like me. Like Chris Brown is a depiction of like what would match my energy. He is Goof Troop. I'm Goof Troop. We on the same type of time. I can't be dealing with somebody who not goofy because then they gonna be trying to dim my light. Girl, you annoying today, but you know what? Time down the street said I was funny today. Let me go down there and ha time draws off then. Broderick said he got a line up with braids. He must got that taco meat type of hair. That's why he don't want us to see that. Cause you got a line up, nigga. You should be, you feel me? I ain't never met no nigga get a line up. You don't want to show nobody nothing. Man, what you looking like? You got a nice complexion. Okay, we got that. You got a nice complexion. You got a nice complexion. I can tell by them hands. Who brown skin out this motherfucker? Was that Stacks that said he was brown skin? Yeah, it was Stacks. Stacks, you 27. You too young. I know y'all possibly like, but that boy up the street, that guy that's still 25, but he a foreigner. He ain't contaminated. That nigga is straight the high vibe. I mean, if I try to throw this ass on that nigga, he won't try to catch it at all. He'll probably smile big and say, no, no, no. You throw that ass on Stacks, that nigga he not gonna get back. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be 35 and up to ride this ride. If you're under 35, that means you must be high vibe. I do discriminate sometimes. Them young niggas can't fold your ass like them young niggas can't fold that ass up like a presser. But it ain't all about being folded up like a presser. That's my godson and my pastor. We was at church. Oh, so them ain't your hands. So I was describing your hands off another man's hands. We quit telling us where you from. We read you. I mean, we read you. We heard you the first goddamn time, Mister. I'm from Augusta, Georgia, but I work at a nuclear plant at South Carolina. Ain't that you? Ain't that you? Ain't that you? You already told us this. See, I can tell what type of bitches you used to. You used to the want bitch. Where you gotta say something repetitive. I heard you the first goddamn time and you ain't even speaking. You typed it. Okay, no nigga. That's why when niggas be like, "Oh, you weren't paying attention to me." No, I was paying attention to you. I just didn't. I just didn't acknowledge that I was paying attention to you. That's why I tell people, ain't nothing going past me, baby. Ain't nothing going past me, and I show you that it ain't. I'm not going back up on no goddamn comments. I'm not scrolling up. This is all verbatim memory. Got me fucked up. Don't tell me. That's why when people say, I know what I told you. No, the fuck you didn't. I know what the fuck you told me. What the damn pics do? See, look at it. I told you. You got her thirsty. She itching. She itching. Now she dying. She want to know what you look like. She want to know what you look like. I'm telling you. And you want to know what made it even worse? Broderick. Boy, you got to eat out the palm of your hand because you know what she look like. But she don't know what you look like. When that happen on the end of a female, oh, she can't stand you, nigga. You better show a pic or she gonna be mad. She gonna be saying shit like, oh, he get on my nerves. I done show him my pic too. You know how we are. You know how we are. I mean, let me stop yelling. Damn, Britt, calm down. You know how we are. What's your messenger, Melinda Mall? Quit asking shit I already done inbox you. See, now you about to make me stick my 5.5 in your 5 and 11 ass. Hold up, well, he 5 and 11? Yeah, because, hold up, Samad 6'2". I'ma stick my 5.5 in your 5'11 ass. I haven't seen her yet. Quit look at him. Yeah, try to save himself. Move around. Look, she said I told you. Y'all like look, fellas. Fellas, look, he ain't did nothing. And you see how the energy done changed. Now we all got an attitude. Now look, he can't find it. We all mad. No, I'm just playing. Fellas, you see how quick it can go from 0 to damn, nigga. You just got lose my number. You see what I'm saying, fellas? You see what I'm saying? Look, Vera try to come in. Look, you see how we stick together. Well, Melinda Mall had a pic on here on her profile many times. Oh, Vera, you don't know what this means, but girl, I just found out. Look, Vera. She said, "Put your here go Issa." Y'all see how all the ladies we was all on Broderick's side. You know, we went from yes, baby, yes, to what the fuck? I sent it Brit Messenger. Okay, y'all, cause y'all know I ain't gonna lie. You done sent it to the wrong motherfucker, baby. You better listen. If you toe up, I ain't gonna do you. Ooh, I gotta put my shit on charger. You better die. If you toe up, I ain't gonna do you like that. You wanna know why I'm not gonna do you like that? Cause you a part of our community. So I'm gonna be real nice. I'm gonna be what Tina tell Ike, we're gonna go real slow and real gentle. But if you come out your side of your neck, we're gonna get it rough. And we ain't gonna go easy. Why I sound like this a Diddy party? Don't die on my phone. You want me to screenshot a picture of Melinda Mall? Oh, he said he was decent. He is. He ain't busted. He ain't the finest thing, but he ain't ugly. Look, everybody like, show me. Give me time, damn it. Hey, Roger, you did it to yourself. He not toe up though, y'all. He not. It won't scroll in. He don't look like Pop Smoke, but what's his name? Y'all know the nigga who played Julius from off of Above the Rim? Take Julius and Pop Smoke. He look like he can be Sleepy Big Brother too. And he sent it through this one. So let me see if I could forward. Let me see something real quick. Cause is this the one where I got Melinda Mall in here? He should go right here. Bam. Let me forward it to him and through this one. Okay, hold up. Hold up. It won't let me share. Hold up. More actions. Damn. You know what? I can screenshot Melinda Mall. Oh, it's going to say audio call. No. Can I screenshot her profile? Let me just take a picture of Melinda Mall. Because Melinda Mall gorgeous. Here, look. You still going to be able to see it. No, let me cover up her name. Look, the most I see, here she go. Because I had to do that. Let me cover up her name. Y'all, there go Melinda Mall. Melinda Mall gorgeous. But see it. So you see how I focus in on her. Let's see if it focus in on him. Melinda Mall gorgeous. You see how confident? See, only the strong will survive. Y'all, let me go use the bathroom. Roger, you got balls. Look, if don't nobody fuck with you, I really fuck with you, nigga. Cause niggas be scared to do that. You got balls.
You got balls. I fuck with you. I do apologize, y'all. I had to wash my damn hands. Well, after I use the bathroom, of course. But y'all, I sent him the forward. Go to Broderick. Go to. Let me look on here. Damn, I gotta make sure this phone be charged. Go to. Listen, it should be 3 dots in the corner, or it should be an exclamation point. No, not an exclamation point. It should be 3 lines or 3 dots. When you click on that, it should say message request. Cause it should show you a long different things. Like when you click on it, let me see. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Go back. When you click on the thingy, right, it should show you. No, don't go. Okay, look. It'll have something like this. Stuff like this. When you click on that, it should show you message requests. But this is my business shit, so it ain't gonna do it. If I was on my profile, it'll say message request. When you click on message request, you're gonna see another Spinks Row. That's me. That's my personal profile for Spinks Row. You click on that, it's gonna have Melinda Mall shared thingy on it. He said I found the Brit. She's beautiful. Okay, because I'm about to say, nigga, I sent it to you. Just not on this one. Like I got a business page and I got my regular profile. You know, like how you create it. And Melinda Mall wasn't on my regular profile. So I sent it to you. I'm not a hater. That's why I tell y'all, like, you never know who you can meet or whatever. Even if it ain't something like people can link. Let's say y'all don't kick it right, but you still got a friend. You never know. He might smoke, you might smoke. Y'all can smoke together. You might be y'all might be in the same city, same town, and you ain't got nobody to go eat with. There could be somebody you call. Like it's just it's good vibes. Damn, my phone about to die. Let me cut this shit off right here. I do apologize, y'all. This the phone that I pay for to be on. It's the one that don't be holding charge. And it's been fucked up ever since that day when I told you I don't hold charge. Okay. It's charging. But that goes for anybody. Y'all don't. That's why I said you're not alone when you come on the channel, but then, you click off, you could be at home, you could be. But I tell y'all, if you one of the people that's been burned by too many bad, wicked people, and you're scared of dating because of getting burned again, you got a better chance of pulling somebody from out this pool. Now, from out this pool, Pool. Now, just because you pick somebody, you can also ask me, hey, is this a good person? Because you can feel energy if you can't feel it. People that be commenting all the time that we know about, you already know you ain't got to worry about them. It's the ones who be like, if you get somebody that don't never comment or something, then you should be skeptical. That don't mean that they're bad. I'm just saying. But you got a better chance of getting you somebody who is going to be healthy. Meaning if y'all don't work out or something don't go right, they're not going to do what you're used to. You're on a different frequency. of a high vibration. The people that you were once toxic with, or the ones that was toxic, that was on a low vibration, and they brought you down to that vibration. You're on a high vibration, so everybody respond and do shit differently. You could have once blew up on people, now you just walk away. That's what I mean. The rest of the guys got quiet. I ain't gonna put y'all asses on here with y'all scary asses. But it was, you never know. Your wife might be on here, fellas. You never know. Your wife might be on here. And ladies, your husband might be on here. You never know. So I tell you to date around. He requested me too, Brit. That's what's up. Cause I put that bitch up in there. Cause we don't play them games. And everybody that was on here, I was just joking, okay? If you ugly, you is ugly. If you cute, you is cute. That, listen, what I think or what I speak don't make nothing. If you think you ugly, then damn it, you ugly. If you think you look good, then damn it, you look good. But Broderick, I just had to salute to you. The reason why is because you had balls, bro. You had balls. And the reason why I'm telling you, you had brought balls, cause niggas wouldn't have sent that photo. Niggas would have been too scared. Niggas would have been intimidated. Oh, she gonna roast me. Or da 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 da. They would have had so many negative energies going through their mind. So when a nigga go ahead and send that photo, it didn't matter if you were gonna be busted or not. You feel me? It's the energy for me. Excuse me. Confirmation. That's balls. That's strength. Knowing how my mouth is. So until you show some wicked shit, I fuck with you, my nigga. And that's why it ain't got nothing to do with you being a good Samaritan or nothing. It's all about you having balls. Cause I'm telling you, niggas would have been scared as oh hell no, nobody sitting up here she can roast me and she lied too. They would have listen. I hear people thoughts. Niggas be scared. And I don't know what for. Don't know if you a man out here and you like a woman. Let's use, cause we can use y'all too. Let's say Broderick like Melinda Moore, right? And then he start to get this energy where he feels intimidated or he feel like less or lack or whatever the case may be. Y'all need to remove that as a man. Don't ever think a female is out your league. Don't ever think you less or you don't come fully equipped. You count yourself out. I'm only using this as an example. Melinda Malvera, Issa, all y'all can chime in if it happened to you. Where a guy that have said that he didn't think he could get you or he thought you was out his league and you end up liking him, being attracted to him. Y'all be crazy. Like, we get it. They'll look at us like, oh, y'all gorgeous. Y'all beautiful. You're fine as fuck. But that don't give you the right to feel as though because we're fine as fuck that you can't get me. Or you can't get her. You can't get us. No. Women love who love them. So if you come in the energy where you treating a woman right, she don't give a fuck about that. Women don't like that. Like, don't count yourself out as a man, fellas. If it's something that you won't, go after it. If she say no, oh fuck well. Somebody else, you gonna run into somebody else. Why she said no. That's what happens. The Most High set it up for you to get turned no. And if you kept it moving, then you get to run into yes. But if you allow that no to get you to start talking shit, be sad or whatever, you gonna miss the yes. Because you too busy focused on the no. As a man, you need to not belittle yourself. When you do that, you belittle yourself. Don't ever think no female is out your league. Y'all listen, I don't think no man is out my league. And it's not to do with cocky shit. It's just any man is obtainable. Why? Because if people are looking for people who are honest, loyal, and loving, if that's what love is based on, then I'm still a candidate. I'm a prime candidate. And everybody should view themselves like that if you're a good person. Now, if a person tell you no, cool beans, go about your business.
But it be a lot of niggas that feel like that. Like, I don't like when you a woman, cause me and you, y'all look good, right? Don't get it twisted. Y'all be fine as fuck. You know, I don't be worried about no bitch. You feel me? I rather speak about the men. But women, it's like y'all would see a woman and she would be so gorgeous to you or whatever. And that, for me, that pisses me off. I can't speak for the rest of the girls. But don't do that. That makes you, like, to me, that make you feel like less of, like, you should feel like less of a man. Oh, because I'm fine as fuck is why you can't get me? Or why you thought I wouldn't fuck with you? Like, listen to how that sound. You don't want to be that guy. You want to be the confident guy. That nigga Hitch, Will Smith, was taking guys that wasn't confident and turning them confident, and they were getting a woman that they wanted. It's about confidence. He didn't change who they were. He just made them confident. Put them in a position for them to be seen. You do this for yourself. You don't need Will Smith to hitch. If a guy, if it's two guys, right? Both of them decent looking. We're gonna say they equal. One guy both of them want to talk to me, but only one walk up to me. I don't want the one who was scared to walk up to me. That says a lot about how he would lead the foundation and all this other stuff. But the nigga that walked up to me, that says a lot. He goes after what he want. Oh, if something go down, he gonna apply pressure. He not gonna play. It's it. Like, everything you do tells it. You don't want to be weak. Like, imagine a woman that you want to view you as a superhero, but you scared to approach her. Ain't no, the nigga, you ain't a superhero then. You want me to believe you a superhero, but you scared to approach me. The fuck out of here. It's the reason why I don't like this. It's a lot of people who like each other that's not with each other. And it's people who that's with each other that don't like each other. It's time for the people who like each other that's not together to be together. Step up. And it's 10 times out of 10, it's the man. The Most High did not create no woman to step up. It be niggas that like bitches and bitches be liking niggas, but the woman know not to reach out. So it's all based on the nigga. So when a relationship don't take off or nothing, you know it's the nigga. It's not me being, listen, it's divine facts. The Most High did not design a woman to approach no man and to offer him, hey, I'm going to take care of you, do all this, or whatever the case may be. That's a man's job. Don't y'all ever count yourself out. It don't matter how gorgeous she is, how much money she got. She got no kids or kids. Don't matter who her daddy is, mama is, so that it don't matter. If that woman like you, love you, she gonna fuck with you. All that other shit is pointless. You would say she'll never talk to me because my money funny. Then you see her talk to somebody who way broker than you. And then you be mad. A woman is gonna love you regular. Like, love you the way you need to be loved. Once you show her that you ain't shit, she take that love back. You get you a woman that fuck with you off the strength for just you, treat her right. A lot of women these days ain't like the grandmas and the mothers. They're breeding alpha females. What does that mean? Women who get out and get their own shit. Women that's not waiting on a man or a man don't dictate them. You can't approach her like that. You gotta show a woman in that nature, she wants security. She want to make sure that you're confident that you can do X, Y, Z. She would take a broke nigga that's confident in all this shit before she take a nigga with money that's not confident in all that. She want a man that's trustworthy. You a millionaire, but you a cheater. She gonna go for the broke nigga. Oh, you not confident, but your money can buy it. But this nigga broke and he confident. And she's a millionaire. He gonna listen. Only thing that nigga, the only thing that nigga ain't got that she can provide is to put his business out there or to invest in him, meaning the money. That nigga probably full with ideas and all this shit. A woman don't, I'm telling you, a woman want to be respected. Meaning, if I say, hey, I don't feel good, and you say, oh, well, okay, baby, just chill. Versus, well, we got all of that. A nigga that's telling me to chill put me in my soft girl era. Sometimes a woman could be having a stressful day. All she wants you to do is hug her. That was free. Y'all dealing with women that don't really like you.
My nigga can go weeks or months without a shape up. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be real. My nigga go months and months without a shape up. I'm going to crack jokes, and it's not because he need to go get a shape up. It's just me. I'm a crackster. I'm be like, okay, scruggly duff. Like, I'm be saying little stuff, not to force him to go get a haircut. It's just that's just me. Now, when he go get a haircut, then you know you ain't got no jokes no more. But it don't matter if he get a haircut or not. I'm still gonna love him the same. Why? Because it ain't the haircut. It's the nigga behind the cut. And when you get you a woman like this, I'm telling you, don't ever be afraid of her. You should gravitate towards her, nurture her. That woman's gonna be the biggest inspiration and the biggest part of your life, whether you believe it or not. Anything that you create, build, or accomplish, she's gonna be attached to it. Trust me. I'm willing to bet you any amount of money. It's designed that way. I tell any nigga, if I intimidate you, stay where you at. If you scared of me, stay where you at. Cause I don't got no position to put you in. Don't no woman want no scary nigga. What position she gonna put you in? Y'all saw how that happened when you try to put a nigga there. Yeah, it backfired. No. I want a nigga that's confident and that goes what he wants. If a nigga like me, he's not gonna lie and say no because he feel like I don't like him or he don't got a sense if I like him or not. No. I want a nigga to not even give a fuck if I like him or not. Is what he knows is he like me. Bam. Hey, I like you. What's up? Oh, well, you not my type. Cool beans. Going about his business. Versus him, oh, she not gonna fuck with that. Like, no. It's gonna be funny that if the guy end up with was to sing corny to everybody else, they'll be like, "What the fuck?" Like everybody be mad, even the girls and the guys, right? And then when it's time for me to tell why, I'll be like, "Oh, cause he treats me right. He's loyal." The first time he met me, he wasn't intimidated. He went straight. That's what watch. It could be the corniest nigga, like Austin Powers looking, right? And people be like, "How the fuck you get her?" Oh, well, let me tell you how. And then they be like, "Damn, she got a good ass story. Look how big her smile is." Well, he talks to me with respect. He treats me with respect. I be in my soft girl area. You know, I come from a chick, you know, where I do it by myself and I don't like to ask people for stuff. You know, Mrs. Oh, I gotta do it by myself. I ran into Mr. Sit your ass down, I got it. Oh, okay. You know, he can be around women and he's trustworthy. You know, the first time he met me, he approached me, he went after what he wanted. He was dun 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 dun. He didn't play mind games and then try to spin a block or do none of this. He came off healthy. You know, he was just giving me all the vibes that I needed. And that's why I'm with Austin Powers looking nigga versus Chris Brown looking nigga. See, Chris Brown looking nigga, he looked good, but he was talking to everybody. So I'm gonna be over here with Austin Powers nigga. Why? Cause he only talk to me. See, it may look good. Chris Brown may look good to you, but see, Austin Powers make me feel good. I don't give a fuck about what it looks like. I give a fuck about what it feel like. An Austin Power type nigga make me feel good. So that's why you can see a bunch of people with people that you don't be like, damn, how the fuck he or she get them? Because they make them feel good. You see an ugly bitch with a fine nigga, it's because she make him feel good. Not because she can suck the best dick. Not because the pussy good, not because food good, because she make him feel good. Same thing with a bad bitch with an ugly nigga. Have you ever thought about that? I won't ever count myself out for nobody. I don't give a fuck who you is. You could be the richest nigga on the earth and I could be the poorest. I'm still, girl, you feel like he gonna, yeah, hell yeah, top tier. Because I'm like this, because he has way more money than me, you want me to feel like I'm not top tier? You want me to demote? No, bitch, I'm still top tier. Me not having money or having money does not what make me top tier. What makes me top tier is the free shit. I remember when a girl was talking about, oh, well, girl, you got some crooked teeth. I said, girl, that don't make that's not gonna stop no nigga from not wanting to fuck me. And if y'all look, I'm 36 years old and niggas still want to fuck me. And it done got worse. That don't make me. I'm still gonna get whatever the fuck it is. And by her saying that, it didn't stop nothing. Niggas still wanted to talk to me. And in fact, the nigga that she wanted. Let's be real clear. You think because my teeth are crooked that I don't deserve to get a good guy. That's what y'all say. I mean, it may not be that. Like some niggas, oh, well, I don't got enough money, so that's why you don't deserve a fine chick. Oh, she too fine for me. Oh, that's why you don't. Like, y'all be saying some stupid ass shit. It don't stop you from getting what the fuck you want. If it does, then that's clearly not for you. But because you lack something or you don't have something or whatever, that don't mean you don't deserve top tier. If you out here being wicked and evil, yeah, you don't deserve top tier. It's wicked and evil people that think that they deserve top tier. And meanwhile, you over here thinking because she got more money than you that you don't deserve. No. But a wicked person, get the fuck out of here. You deserve what the fuck you deserve. If you're a good person, you deserve a good person back. So if that good person have more money than you and you a man, who gives a fuck? It ain't about who has more money. It's about her treating you right and you loving who you are when you're with her. Right? She make you happy? Okay. Don't ever say, "Oh, well, I can't talk to wealthy girls because I don't have," or you a girl that don't got money. Oh, I can't. Girl, shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. When you do that, you count yourself out, and when you count yourself out, you could be missing out on somebody that was really for you. And I know y'all say, "Well, it's for me. It's for me. What's for me? It'll be for me." Okay, you the initial energy. If the initial energy saying no, they're not going to force you. Now, if somebody else say no for you, it's still going to come to you. But when initial energy say no, that's what I'm telling you. Don't pass up on nobody. If you a billionaire, if you a man and she got way more money than you, if that bitch start to belittle you or talk shit, that's just the Most High showing you don't want her. That don't mean you can't fuck with no bitch with no money. That means you don't fuck with that bitch with money. You gonna run across another woman that got way more money than her, and she treats you like a fucking god. What did we learn? We didn't learn to stay away from bitches with money because we have less. We learned to stay away from that bitch. That's what you learn. Everybody that comes from the Most High, you deserve happiness. If you think you don't, I'm here to tell you, yes, you do. Don't ever belittle yourself. Don't ever count yourself out. Because real love does not involve how much money you make, what kind of car, what kind of clothes, who you work for, social status. That's fake love. All that stuff that I named is like cherries on top. People who want real love, they look for genuineness, loyalness, trustworthy. Do you treat them right? Are you respectable? How do you are you healthy? Like stuff like that. So when somebody don't want to fuck with you or whatever, then you know that's your sign. It's not going to be real love. You're going to build it off a faulty foundation. If a man come to me and he is so nice, he treat me right, I love the vibe that we got, and he don't got no fucking money, do you think I give a fuck? Bitches will be like, yes, you will. No, I won't, because I wasn't getting with him too. I wasn't saying, let me fuck with him so he can pay my bills. I wasn't fucking with him so he could put me in a position to win. I wasn't doing none of that. I was fucking with him because he had a vibe. I liked it, and it is what it is. Maybe he got some good head, good sex, and maybe he can cook too. You know, it's a lot of stuff. But it was never so he can pay my bills. So that means whether you broke or got money, it don't matter. I don't date people or fuck with niggas because of what you got. It's who you are. So if you ain't got no money, you shouldn't ever count yourself out with me, because I'm not dating you for money. I'm not dating you to pay my bills. I'm not dating you to help me. I'm not dating you for that. So if you broke, you broke. Now you trying to now you being broke. I'm watching you now for to see if you trying to use me. Okay, you ain't gotta worry about that about me. Oh, you ain't got no money. We can't never go out on a date, do none of that. I already knew you ain't had no money. So I won't ever put you in a predicament where you feel like lesser of a man. Oh, well, let's go out to eat. If a nigga say, well, why don't we never go out to eat? Black cause ain't no money to be going out to eat. And he say, oh, okay, cool beans. But if a nigga say, well, well, go ahead, spend your money. Then the nigga see, oh, well, you mean tell me because I ain't have coins like that, I'm supposed to be saving. That's why you were cooking all the time? Hell yeah. I don't mind being a team player. What I'm not gonna do is be somebody that beats somebody up that's in my team. Meaning, because you broke, I'm not about to belittle you or do none of that. No, I'm just gonna cook, or I pay. Okay, you feel me? There's no need to. Are we a partnership or not? Okay, so that's what I'm telling you. You will never run into women like me or men who think like me because you're blinded by the one that you shouldn't be with. When people really love you, it's not what you bring to the table. It's only you. That's it. So if you go broke, that's why you see women who be with niggas and they go broke and they still stick around. It's because they love them. You see a nigga like that lady, she lost her teeth and all that. That man still love her to this day and more in love with her than he was. That's because he really loved her. When somebody really love you, nothing. That's just extra. You can be with somebody that you really love and they ain't got a dime. Why? Because it ain't the money, it's the love. You can be with somebody who was once fine and something bad happened to them and they not as good looking. Why? Because you fell in love with them. You love their spirit, their personality. You didn't get, if you was a person that got with somebody for looks and then they looks get fucked up, what's gonna happen? They're gonna leave you alone. They're not gonna love you the same. Slowly but surely they're gonna detach themselves from you, right? Be cheating on you or whatever. That's why you make sure that you get real love. When you get real love, there's no attachments. Any nigga that I choose, he already know. She ain't. It don't matter. Even with that little fuck nigga, I wasn't using him for money. He couldn't do shit for me. He couldn't put me in no position to win. He couldn't do absolutely nothing. Nothing for me. Nothing. When you get a person like that, that lets you know she not using you for what, and for him to think, oh my lord, like what do you got? What the fuck do you got? If anybody want to use the word using, that should be me. Even though I offer. Like, come on. All I'm telling you is when you run across a genuine spirit, it's easy for you to see it. If it's hard, then that means you too far in them trenches of delusional fantasy. When somebody really love you, they don't care. I didn't never love that nigga. I'm just a genuine person. Meaning, if you a friend of mine, I care about you, and then I'm a good person to begin with. So I'm not gonna be doing fuck shit. Because I had to put that out there. I don't want nobody to get no hope. I'm telling you, outside of my thought, because I got love for him, but I never been in love. I've only been in love with two men, and that's Emery Scott and Joshua Wardlow. Anybody else that tell you that I was in love with them, they're lying. There's no need for me to lie. The men that I was in love with became my boyfriend. The second one, I was forced into it, but I was in love with the nigga. I just didn't want to date. I didn't want to put a title on it. But that's it. When you love somebody, that mean you care. I got love for my mama. That don't mean I'm in love with my mom. You see what I'm saying? I've only been in love with two guys outside of Kobe Bryant. My thought, that'd be the closest nigga. But it takes a lot for me to give you anything of well from me. You can't just you can't just kick it with me and think you're gonna get my heart. You can even ask that nigga Josh. You can ask any nigga that I there with. It take a while. We was talking in what 2016? It was like 2017. About to go on 20 damn 18. That's what I'm saying. Telling you, I'm not her. I'm not just easy willing to give me to nobody because it's too many frauds out here. You got to show me, and if you're not willing to show me, then that just proves that you're not for me. Because somebody who for you or love you, they're gonna do whatever it is, whatever the fuck it takes. Trust me. Now they ain't gonna do nothing wicked. That's why I be telling y'all. I know these are facts because I see niggas do this with females that I interact with, and niggas done did it to me. I just wasn't. I just wasn't on it. Just didn't want them. But y'all not holding off. You're not allowing that to come towards you. I'm allowing that to come towards me. Why would I? If it's a nigga who out here playing games with me. Why would I do that? And it's a lot of niggas that won't play games with me. Y'all don't think like that. You think, well, this the only nigga. When you stay with that nigga, bitch, what you saying is that's the best you can get. Fuck no. It's not the best you can get. It's the worst you can get. I'm not accepting bare minimum because I know what I bring to the table. I don't gotta. I can be broke. I cannot have shit. Not even my my CAR. And I'm still, you feel me? Niggas say, what you bring to the table? Oh, I bring a lot. I bring way more than you, and he can have way more money than me. Got all this shit. Why? Because I know what the fuck. I know my self worth. You ain't gotta worry about me. You don't gotta worry about me doing nothing. If your mental fucked up, I can literally get you right back on track. You ain't got to worry about me nagging and arguing. If we stay together, you ain't coming home to no nasty ass house. Your food is cooked, or maybe I wait till whatever. You ain't got to worry about me. The world try to beat you up, I'm going to build you up. You having a shitty ass day, it's going to get better with me, baby. I'm a whole live comedian. You won't ever be in a bad mood with me. I bring peace. A lot of people don't come with that. So when people ask you what you bring to the table, you got to know who you are. Once people start naming materials and finances, that's a table I don't want to sit at, because I'm not a materialistic person. They'll never see it from a genuine point of view. They'll only see it from the price tag or the name brand or who all wearing it, or you feel me? I don't need those type of people. You cannot belittle yourself or doubt yourself because of you missing something or you ain't got something, whatever the fuck the case may be. Okay? I don't know what it is that y'all be doing, but me, I'm going to hold myself in high regards because I know it's more than that. I know how to get a nigga on the right path. I bring good vibes, good energy. I got ideas. I'm respectful. A nigga ain't got to worry about me being if a nigga say I was disrespectful on my mama, that nigga tried to be disrespectful me and I got his ass right. I'm not a disrespectful person. I give you what you give me. But it ain't gonna be too much longer that I be disrespectful to people. It's like I get you right that time, meaning to be disrespectful. Then that's the only time I'm disrespectful you. Why? Because I'm cutting you off. When you know what you bring to the table, and the shit that I bring to a table, other bitches can't bring. A bitch can say, oh, well, I got this money, I got this hair, I got this makeup, or I got this. A bitch can't say, oh, well, you know what? When you crying and you telling me your darkest secrets, I'm not going to throw it up in your face. I know how to do X, Y, Z. See, that's what I'm saying, telling you. If a man needs space because, and it's not space so he can go cheat. I'm talking about space because it's money funny. I got the ability to back the fuck off and know, hey, my nigga needs space because he need to get his money right. I'm not gonna say, well, you doing this so you can go cheat. Da, da, da. I know what it is. You need money. Hustler mode activated. Let me be on the sideline cheerleading. If you don't need me cheerleading, let me shut up. Y'all got me fucked up. As you a man, you got to know what you bring to the table. Now it's your job to provide and protect. So you can't say, "Oh, well, I got money, I got my own shit." That separates you from a lot of niggas. Why? Because niggas ain't got their own shit. They stay with their fucking mama. When you a nigga and you got your own shit, that shows a woman that you're secure. When you a man and you don't have your own place, right? Cause hear this, cause it's a lot of men that don't have their own shit. Get your own place. What you thought I was gonna belittle you? Fuck no. See, that's what I'm telling you. You gotta get you a goddess, not a harlot. My man lost his job but didn't have, you feel me? I'm not gonna belittle you. I'm gonna inspire you. Well, I don't. Yes, you can. Now, if I'm inspiring you and you still ain't, then there's a problem. Then I'm gonna feed you to the wolves, cut you off, because you wasting my time. But it's niggas that be y'all. We're human. You go through stuff. That's why, like, if I was a man and I ain't have shit and a bitch fuck with me, baby, I would be so fucking loyal to that woman. I would love her to the end of time. Why? Because it's built in my nature for me to be a protector and a provider. But this bitch fucking with me and I ain't got none yet. So then when you get up,
You don't do the opposite and go get you a new bitch. You stay true to her. Cause she will with you in the gutter, in them trenches. That's why I'm sitting here telling you, y'all can get people that you know that you shouldn't have. Not cause they out your league. Like if you a nigga and you ain't got your own, but you out here being mean to bitches, that's what I mean. You shouldn't have had that to begin with. You don't be mean to her. Women don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. It's like you can get a woman and she move you in, right? If you faithful to her and loyal to her and you doing right, she don't give a fuck. You in there, then you in there paying bills and doing shit, fixing shit around the house or being a man of the house. She do not give a fuck because it's a team. She see the greater the good is building for us. You got to get you somebody that put you in their plans. Y'all be trying to build with people who say, well, I see myself. No, I see us doing, you feel me? Ladies, when a man is throwing we, you got you, that don't mean he great, okay? Because you still be on the lookout. But when a man say we, that's a man that you can say, okay, well, this is a man that might be for me. Versus when a man say I, that nigga ain't for you. When a nigga say, well, we can, that's a nigga who puts you, if a nigga's putting you in his, see you in his, that's a nigga telling you he see you in his future. That's a nigga. He didn't come out and say, let's get married. He may not have came, but that's the way a man say, okay, well, I don't know what the road can lead to, but I know as of right now, I can see myself building with you. Because a nigga not going to add no weight to it. Niggas, I'm telling y'all, men apply pressure to what they want. Telling you they do. If your nigga not applying pressure, he don't want you. That old man that's on that live, he done had that woman probably over 20 some years, and he still apply pressure to her ass. They on live, he eating a bell pepper. He take it out his mouth, put it in her mouth. They on there being nasty, but I love them though. I'm gonna have to see what her name is, and y'all gonna have to follow them. Her name like Jenlyn the Official. Look, Archangel Michael trying to help me out. That nigga said no, cause she funny money. Tell them it's like GELLEN the Official, and she missing her teeth cause she had cancer. So don't get on there and try to crack jokes because she already done ate y'all up. It was a bitch talking about, girl, he gonna leave you and marry somebody with some teeth. And she in the video talking about he's still right there. Because she 20 years she had teeth, but she had cancer. And she shows the video of him being right there. That man didn't leave her. She got her a good man. He reminds me of like Melvin. Because he big, like he a OG. And he fine, y'all. Then she said, y'all bitches don't make me nothing because he was sitting right there. She said, look at you at home by yourself with no man, bed cold. You feel me? Her man love her. She had cancer and she lost her teeth. She don't look the same. Body or look. You feel me? That man ain't cheat on her. He still love her. I don't know what he did when she did have her teeth, but I know he ain't been fucking off on her when her teeth were gone. I can tell you that. Because people like, oh, he cheated on her. Yeah, he probably did when that's when she had all 32 teeth. Thank you, Most High. But in his energy where she had that cancer and all that, fuck no. That nigga life flashed before his eyes. Which he was already embedded in her. He loved that woman. And you can tell he's been with her. Same woman. And when y'all see who I'm talking about, and y'all go look at them, watch the lady say, girl, he fine. He buff and all this shit. He in there, she in there dancing. She talking about meow. Like they are funny. I love them. And I feel like all black people should watch them. Because they are actually seeing a woman, a black woman genuinely be loved by a black man. And he not cheating, fucking a nigga, fucking a bitch. He not doing nothing. He's actually been a good man. The ones y'all used to seeing be fucking niggas and bitches behind you. But those are not good men. That man that she got is a good man. He could have left her when she had cancer. He could have cheated. He could have did a lot of stuff. That nigga was in there. That nigga was crying. He thought he was gonna lose the love of his life. You need to get you a person like that that's scared to lose you. Y'all dealing with people that don't give a fuck. Because if they were scared to lose you, they wouldn't move like that. Get you somebody that's scared to lose you. Somebody that wouldn't play with you. Somebody that value you. When they look out into the world, they know you. That's why they value you. That man look out into the world, he knows. When she look out into the world, she knows. Get you somebody that value you, that respect you. that match your energy. I can't be dealing with a nigga and the reason why I'm saying this is so y'all can understand. Y'all see how goofy I am. Y'all see I play a lot, right? I am serious, and you see when I'm serious because it be a serious matter, be something serious like pedophiles, right? I'm goofy. I would not deal with nobody who doesn't have a sense of humor, nothing, because I'm going to be miserable. I'm not going to be able to fully blossom because I'm going to be, oh, he's so uptight. You know, you can't really crack a joke right now. No, there goes Siren. I need to have me a nigga who just as goofy or youthful, or at least if he gonna be like serious, he has the energy where he has useful in it. It just ain't been activated. Because if it's that, I can work with that. Because that means he just need to be around my energy, and then he'll slowly but surely become goofy because it's in him. But a nigga that ain't got that at all, no, I'm not even gonna allow him to even try to be my divine counterpart. Because you're gonna dim my light. He's gonna tell me, "Oh, you always playing too much," and it's not gonna be a time where it's annoying. Let's say, um, let me think of an example. Let's say we laying in the bed. You feel me? I might put my cold foot on his ass or something. Like just that was just something that came off the top. But it's just because I can't think of that. It's just like I just like to laugh. So I know me. I can't deal with somebody's uptight. How did I know that? Because I know me. You have to know you and really be using common sense and logic. Like don't be like, oh, because a nigga fine. Damn, he fine. I know. He fine as fuck, but he doesn't get my sense of humor. Is him being fine as fuck worth me dimming my light? No. Ask yourself this, and that will keep y'all from chasing shit that you know that ain't good for you, or that you know that you shouldn't have, or you feel me? And if you chasing it, that's a sign within a sign that it ain't for you. Men don't even chase divine feminines. Men approach divine feminines. You're not chasing her. You're when a man reach out and say, "Hey, can I take you out on a date?" You're not chasing her. The word chase, I don't like to use that word because that's not what you're doing. You're engaging with her. Because when you say, hey, the divine feminine going to turn around, she's not going to keep running. So you're not chasing nobody. You don't chase what's for you. What's for you doesn't require chasing. Y'all just got to make sure that you dealing with somebody who actually loves you. That's it. And I know y'all like, well, it's hard and what da 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 da. If you take time to heal yourself, pour into yourself, it's not hard. It's damn near easy. And for those of you thinking I'm lying, I'm not. I can put any nigga in a category. That's why if something go down, like even with the last fuck nigga, you saw how I was able to leave still intact. So you can't tell me that I'm lying. You, on the other hand, would see that a nigga a fuck nigga, and you will allow him to swindle you into getting married or thinking about marriage. It was nothing that nigga could do. That nigga could have offered me $1 billion. Hell no. Why? Because I know the energy. I know who you are. I know what you about. That's my husband don't have those characteristics. I'm grown. I shouldn't have been fucking, but I wanted to fuck. And by me wanting to fuck, I got attached to some kids that I shouldn't have been attached to. I'm grown. I'm transparent. But I knew one thing that wasn't gonna happen. A nigga wasn't gonna break my soul or my spirit because I never gave it to him. A nigga wasn't gonna break my heart because I never gave it to him. A nigga wasn't gonna break my mind because I never gave it to him. I didn't give him shit. It didn't matter what he say. Oh, you gonna be my girlfriend if you do. And did it happen? Negative. It didn't matter. I stayed true to me. That's why I'm telling you. If you not in that energy, don't be doing that. If I see something that's not for me, I don't give a fuck. Like, let's say Chris Brown, he fine as fuck. But I know that he's not husband material. He's telling me he's not husband material. I'ma fucking get up out of there. And then yes, I'm damn sure gonna fuck. I'm going to fuck Chris Brown. I don't give a fuck who you is. I'm going to smash that. Chris Brown could be married. And listen, if you his wife, listen, you hear me, I'm gonna fuck your husband. I don't give a fuck. I deal with the consequences later. If there are any consequences, because you might be a karmic. Now, if you're a divine feminine, then I'm just gonna have to get my ass whooped. Because I'm gonna hit that nigga.
It's like as the days progress, like that picture that he posted up, that boy. If you not, don't Chris Brown look healthy as fuck? Even with that gold hair, that nigga look healthy, like solid. He ain't even big, but he bigger than what he's supposed to be. Like that look, that horn. I don't know if y'all hear that nigga there, boy. When he be in that little mad mode and he be doing that fist and he have his chest boy. I'm gonna tear Chris Brown ass up, but I wouldn't be sitting there trying to. He say, "Let's get married." No, I'm not gonna marry you. I already know what you are. So we gonna keep it like this. Fuck yeah, we damn sure not get married. Like you gotta know. What am I? A fuck buddy? That's all you see me as. That's all you. That's all you put out there. That's what you. I only can put you where you put yourself at. You give off fuck buddy vibes. That's what you put out. That's where I'm putting you at. You want me to put you in a husband box and you giving off fuck buddy vibes? Where they do that at? Y'all gotta be real with yourself. Be honest. I don't try to turn nothing into something unless it's energy from me. Meaning some energy from me that's nothing, I turn it into something. If it's a person that say that they don't want this, I'm not gonna try to turn it into something because that's a waste of my time, it's a waste of my energy. I could have poured that in doing something more constructive that would have gave me the results that I wanted. See what I'm saying? If I got 100% energy, I'm not wasting a drop of it in something that's not gonna bear me nothing back. Just because you see me around it, chilling with it, that don't mean I gave it any of my energy. I'm not pouring nothing into something that's not gonna bring me shit back. And what do I mean by that? I'm a giver. So I know that takers don't have a limit of taking. I'm a giver, so I know I gotta protect myself. I already know that I don't trust shit. People ain't trustworthy. So I'm damn sure not just gonna be willing to pour into people. You gonna have to give me a reason. And if your mindset is like this, that don't cool. That's good. Cause they don't want your mindset to be like that. They want you to just be naive and gullible. Give people the benefit of the doubt. Everybody guilty until proven innocent. That's how I'm able to keep my energy mine. That's how I'm able to protect me. When somebody try to play dress up and they be like, "We got her," right? They'll be like, "Oh, we got her around my finger." And then when I say, "Well, I don't want to fuck with you no more," and I cut them off, who had who around their finger? You never had my heart. Then they say stupid shit like, "Oh, you never loved me to begin with." Duh. Didn't I tell your dumb ass? But you tricked yourself into thinking that I was just capping. I tell people, y'all. I be like, I do not love y'all. I'm start. I can't wait till I become famous. Cause I feel like I'm gonna have a reality show or have a camera follow me. And people gonna be. Then that's when people gonna be putting on facades. They're gonna be too scared because they know the camera watching. I'm telling you, I tell people what the fuck it is. I don't lie to nobody. Not one time did I tell that nigga that I was gonna ever be his girlfriend or his wife. I told him strictly we're fuck buddies, and that's it. I don't lie. I don't leave no nigga on. You won't ever hear me tell no nigga, "Oh, we gonna be boyfriend and girlfriend," but I'm treating him like a fuck buddy. No, can't. That's why I'm telling you, niggas be lying. Come to the horse, meaning me. I don't sugarcoat shit. If I meet Tom and I'm not feeling Tom, I don't give a fuck if Tom a billionaire. I don't give a fuck if Tom can put me in rooms where Chris Brown and all them at. I'm going to tell Tom, I don't like you. You're not my type. You're a fuck buddy. Well, maybe we could fuck. It be some niggas that I don't even want to fuck. You can give me head. There be some niggas that I don't want you to do none of that. Bye. Like I'm telling you, I've never led no nigga on. Can't no nigga ever said I led them on. You don't lead people on. You don't do that. I'm blunt and I'm honest and I put shit on the table. When you don't give somebody your heart, how can they break it? If you already know the bitch ain't good, then you don't get your feelings involved. Why? Because you know the bitch ain't good. So if you one of these people that don't know if somebody a good person or not, then you hold on to your feelings, right? Until they show you that you should give them your feelings. If people did that, we wouldn't have a lot of people with broken hearts. Because why? They would know. You would see the psychopath in somebody. Oh, you a psychopath. I'm glad I didn't give you my heart. Versus you done gave them your heart. Now they're a psychopath. Now you attached to a psychopath. Now you trying to figure out how the fuck you gonna detach from the psychopath. Not I. Hey, you turns out you a psychopath. Peace. Niggas be like, oh, bitch, whoever, I got this in the bag. I done show her I'm a psychopath and she gonna stay. Negative. Cause they be thinking that it's love. And it's not. If you don't really love somebody, why do you think that it's love that's gonna keep them to stay? That's retarded. Somebody that don't love me, but I love them, you think my love for you is gonna have me staying? Fuck no. It might have me looking dumb. But the love for myself is what's gonna have me cut you right the fuck off. And that's what I teach you. Love yourself more than anything outside of God Almighty. It's God Almighty, then it's yourself. Now, y'all know if you married, we know the divine order. But what I'm saying, we only speaking on self. You don't put nobody outside of you before you. Nobody. Only being you do that with is God Almighty. When you do it the way I'm telling you, you can walk away from anything and you will not be hurt. When you do it the way that y'all been doing, then you be in a sunken place. And it takes you years, months, weeks, however, to get up out of that. My last sunken era was when my mama died. And I ain't had one ever since. And I'm not going to have one. That was my last one. That was my last one. My last one. I'm not allowing delusional to have me heartbroken. Y'all would allow the delusional energy to enter. You know they're a liar or a cheater, but you still thinking that they gonna be a good person. No, I'm not absorbing none of that energy. Because delusional is why y'all heartbroken. Being naive is why you damaged. I'm just being fucking real. By me seeing somebody's a fuck person, I don't get attached. When you see somebody's a fuck person and you try to become Bob Ross and repaint them, then you end up getting heartbroken. All because you want to be naive, benefit of the doubt, or the Lulu. Allow a person to show you who they are. Get to know somebody. Until a person show you that they loyal, don't put them in a loyal category. Just to give you an example. Until somebody show you, hey, I love you, don't bank that they love you. Still bank on that they can still stab you in the back. They can still lie, cheat. They can still do whatever the fuck it is. When somebody love you, you are for certain that they're not gonna do those things. Cause that's real love. Real love don't do that. Real love is loyal, it's honest as all that. It would never hurt you. It can fuck up. Meaning you might tell that motherfucker to turn the stove off, that burn the whole food. Human. I'd rather nigga burn up our lunch than to be out here burning the bitch up because he hitting her from the back. That's cheating. It's called, life is going to have errors. But shit like lying and cheating and stuff, that's not an error. That's a choice and a pattern. You need to get yourself together. But a nigga knock something over or a little small stuff, come on. That's something different. That's not detrimental. Cheating is detrimental. They can go fuck somebody that got AIDS and now you got it. Them knocking over a cup is not detrimental. Let's say they stain the carpet. You can go buy new carpet. You can put something over it. If you want to be creative, you can turn the stain and start decorating. Let's say it's a black spill of coffee. Shit, you can take a marker and start drawing it. Now it's an afro to a character that you drew. Who you like? You got to see the beauty in everything. But a person that's cheating on you, you can't see no beauty in that. So when people fuck up, let them fuck up. But that type of fuck up, like cheating, that's not a fuck up. That's somebody who don't love you. Somebody who keep forgetting to put the toilet seat down, da da da. That's human. But somebody who keep putting their dick in somebody, or somebody who keep riding dicks, that's not human. That's not a fuck up. That's somebody who do not love you. So let's call it what the fuck it is. Somebody who love you will never put you in a position for you to look stupid or for you to be heartbroken. Name a time that you did that to somebody. Exactly. I can't name one, so what the fuck? So you know what real love is. Shout out to the stoners. There's real smoke coming out too. You remember yesterday? That's probably why I was doing fake smoke. But I already had them. Shout out to the stoners.
This is for my stoners. Hey, my fucking stoners. This is for my stoners. My fucking stoners. Turn up. Roll up. Can you roll it up? I'm ready to take a puff. Smoke me some of that good stuff. Can you roll it up? Break the cigar down. Don't play with it. Pass it here. Let me hit it. I can't take no more. I wanna roll it up. I just had to do that for the stoners, baby. You feel me? What was that song? I get high like a motherfucker. Hey, I be on the back street, nigga. Know I clap heat. Man, if you got beat, man, you better holler at me. Niggas get locked up, stabbed up, shot up. Every time I pop up, a lot going on in my hood. Come on now. I got that girl. Hold up. How it go? I don't sip Don Perignon. I don't need Chris. Tangeray, Alizé, I don't need this nigga. I'm high all the time. I smoke that good shit. I'm high all the time. And I'm on some good shit. Give me some Dro Purple Haze and a something and a chocolate. Give me some Dro Purple Haze and a sanchez. Well, don't y'all remember that? Because I got high. Because I got high. La da 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 da. I was gonna clean my room until I got high. Hey, hey, I was gonna eat up and get a room, but then I got high. Da da da. Remember when he said, I'm taking it next semester, and I know why, man. Hey, hey, cause I got high, cause I got high, because I got high. La da 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 da. All the stoner songs, you feel me? All the stoners out there, happy stoner nation, you feel me? What's another stoner song? Y'all know I be smoking. I know that's not a song, but I just made it up. Oh, y'all know Mary Jane, the anthem. Do you love me? Do you love sweet Mary Jane? Mary Jane. This ain't the lyrics, but I don't give a fuck. Take it through. You a fool. Ooh, ooh, I love it, Mary Jane. Mary Jane ain't ever did us dirty, has she? That one bitch I will be gay with. I remember motherfuckers talking about you bisexual. Fuck yeah. Ooh, Brittany, you gay. With Mary Jane. Want to see us have a threesome. Me, Mary Jane, and the motherfucking cigar, baby. Ooh, bust down, bust down. Bust down, Tatiana. Hey, now lit that up on the game. Now roll that shit up on the game. I was killing that shit as a youngin'. Yeah, I'm gay with Mary Jane. I love that hoe just the same. Cause she don't play no games. Make sure you're smoking. It's something in weed, like Cat Williams said, that say fuck it. So if you feel like you can't get over it, light it up like Usher's movie. For those of you who young, Google it. Light it up. You feel me? Put your lighters up. Stoners, put your lighters up. If you smoke Mary Jane, put your lighters up. If you smoking crack, put your goddamn lighters down. The fuck? We don't need you to light up any darkness in this bitch. You smoke crack, put your lighters down. If you smoke herb, put your lighters up. You feel me? What's that song? Yeah, I think it's by Lloyd Banks. It's in my head, but it won't come out. Chill. I'm kind of high right now, man. I'm kind of high right now. But to the stoners, though, make sure y'all get a pound, blow it down. Get a pound, break it down, blow it like trial. Smoke every day. You feel me? Make sure y'all own that. Shout out to Nate Dogg. Smoke every day. You feel me? Shout out to the Waldos.
You feel me? Shout out to Bob Marley because that nigga smoke. Shout out to Snoop Dogg because that nigga smoke. Shout out to Self because that nigga smoke. Oh, you feel me? Shout out to Flacco because that nigga smoke. Y'all know the white boy. You feel me? Shout out to Dog because he smoked. Shout out to Rich Homie Quan because he smoked. Shout out to DMX because he smoked. You feel me? Shout out to Takeout. Void. You feel me? Stoner Nation hoes. You feel me? If they ain't rolling up, then I'ma roll the fuck out. Doom, 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 roll out. And I got that. If I can't smoke, that mean you don't want me there. People like, you gonna come to church, can I smoke in there? Hell no, that man can't come. Hell no, I ain't coming. I'm at this age, if I can't smoke, don't invite me, baby. Don't invite me. Girl, we had a kid graduation. I'm in the bag. No, I'm just playing. I smoke before I come. I'm just joking. Y'all know I'm just being comical. But I am dead ass serious, though. If I can't smoke, I'm not coming. Imagine me being a celebrity on stage getting interviewed smoking weed. Because, baby, if I can't smoke, I got a vape pen. Trust me. I'm getting high. Ain't nobody going to tell me no. If you say, no, you can't smoke here, no, I'm not coming. So you mean to tell me you're going to turn down millions of dollars because you can't smoke? Sure the fuck am. All money ain't good money. And I'm not basing good money based off of if it's bad money to me and you saying it's good money, that's what you do it. Good money gonna say, hey, bitch, we don't give a fuck if you smoke or not. We just glad that you here. Period, poo. Light it up. Motherfuckers will be like, what? I'll take this shit to the crowd. Let me hit it. Who said that? I did. Come up here. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Motherfuckers be like, yo, she let anybody hold her. Let me look at your lips. Why is it bumpy, nigga? Why is it bumpy? I have little tree logs inside a Ziploc bag like I used to do. Get me an ounce and roll all my goddamn blunts up. So all I gotta do is just stick my hand in my bag. And the only reason why I did that because I had to be on point. You never know, you know what I'm saying? You ain't had time. Just cause my mama pulled up and anybody already had it rolled up, just light it up and then put it out. I be like, y'all can have that, y'all can have that. They be like, damn. Because I know in front of everybody not to pull out the Ziploc bag, because then you go have somebody say, let me get one. And then I'm going to pass them one. Somebody say, hey, I want one. Then I'm be passing out all my logs. Nah. You feel me? I need to put the fire to these logs. Because I rolled them. I'm superstitious if you say that, but I'm a stoner, baby. I roll them up. I got to light them up. That bad look. I don't let nobody who don't smoke weed roll up my blunts. That bad look. I'm a stoner for real. You drop my blunt on the ground, I don't give a fuck who fucking, who cheating. You out of rotation. That's what you feel me? Cause why the fuck you letting the good shit hit the ground? Get the get your young ass out of here. You ain't old enough to smoke. You can be, look, I'm 36 and you can be 80. Get your young ass out of here. The fuck? You ain't old enough to smoke yet. Bitch, I'm older than you. I'm about to give a fuck. You ain't old enough to smoke yet. You ain't dropping the blunt. Bye. Girl, dropping the blunt means somebody cheating. Yeah, and I just cheated you from out the next hitting session. Bye. Somebody playing that. If I know you got stinking ass breath, you ain't rolling up shit for me. Because, baby, the blunt gonna stink. If niggas breath stink and they kissing and licking on bitches and now they stink, I'm pretty sure the blunt gonna stink. Baby, I pay attention. You brush your teeth today. Oh, you ain't rolling up no weed for me. Baby, I pay attention. People stinky breath. Oh, my Lord. You roll up a blunt. That's why people be like, I thought you were a pothead. And I be like, I make this face. When I make this face, it's come on now. Do you want me to tell you why I'm not smoking it? And then they be like, never mind. Or if they say, because people be like, oh, well, why? Oh, I know why. They want me to embarrass somebody. Oh, because what's got some stinking ass breath? I be straight out. Why you ain't hitting the blunt? Cause I don't want to smoke. What? Leave me alone. Well, why? Nah, it's something. Oh, because what's called it? Because y'all let stink breath roll the blunt up. I don't want to hit that. The blood stink. I do not play about that herb shit. No, you ain't about to be a beginner on my blunt. This ain't. I'm not test drive. You know how when kids learning how to drive, they go to driver school or whatever. No, you're not about to drive a school on my goddamn L. I don't play that. You go learn somewhere else. I do not babysit paranoia smokers. I do not promote smoking. Okay? In no way, shape, or form unless promotion is needed. Do I support smoking weed? I sure the fuck do. Will I march for weed smoking? I will. Will you go make a sign? And I will. Why? Because I'm a part of that community. You got anybody telling you reasons on why you shouldn't smoke? Call me and I give them over a million trillion billion reasons on why you should, even if it's a doctor. If the doctor telling you certain, then I tell you, hey, put it in the bone, airborne. Maybe it's the rap you smoking that's got you fucked up. Do white sheets. He say something about the white sheets. It damn sure ain't the weed. Weed do not fuck you up. It don't matter if it come to it. It don't turn your lungs tar like they said it. In order for tar to get on your lungs, you gotta smoke a tobacco product, meaning a black, a cigarette, a vape. Weed does not put tar on your fucking lungs. If they say weed put tar on your lungs, I'm willing to bet you any amount of money that it don't. It's the cigars, what you smoking. If you get people who've always smoked out of bongs and they've never smoked a cigar, let's go look at their lungs. And then look at people's lungs who smoke tobacco. You're not about to tell me tobacco has the energy of what put tar on your lungs or make your lungs black. Herb does not make your lungs black. It's not the smoke. It's nothing. It don't make none of your lungs black. It's what you smoking it in that puts tar. Herb does not have tar. Even if you put flame to it, it does not have tar. Even people say, oh, what smoke has, it does not have tar. It does not build up or make your lungs turn a different color. It does not. That's cigarettes. That's tobacco. That's vape. Reason why your lungs turning black from off that vape is because of that like battery acid or something. It's something that, and it ain't even really turning it black. It's eating it up, to be honest. Like the cigarettes and the Black and Miles, that turns your lungs black because it's a tar, like ink that comes from out of it. To give you an example, the vapes is like it makes your lung turn not black, purple, like a purplish blue. Like let's say a healthy lung is like the color of a steak, a chuck steak. Yours is like it being sit out in room temperature, so it start to turn a little brown, get that cut. Like that's what it turns a different color, but it ain't black like cigars and cigarettes and shit, like tobacco products. But it eats at your fucking lungs. Like you might hear some people say they got holes. It's some type of, it's something. Those vapes, it's like the battery acid or something, or whatever that's inside of it. It's like when you inhale it, it makes like acid because it turns the lung a different color, but it eat at the lung. And how it eats at your lung is like cancer. Like you have a growth, a tumor or something, a mass. Like I don't know how to call it, but I know what the fuck I'm seeing. Cause y'all know I see body scans. Like I'm telling you, like the lung, or it can actually eat it. Like it start being deformed. Um, a white clothy type film uh go over your fucking lung, which would energy match that. What in emphysema? It'll be damn, that was good as fuck. Cause that shit, you see where it slid over there? It'll it'll symbolize like emphysema. You know when people be smoking or baseball players, if they don't have proper hygiene, that they mouth be white and they get that sacky shit, it'll look like a fucking spider egg. Or not even that. That depends on what stage it's on. But that's what'll be over your lung. Like the membrane that's on the back of a fucking rib? That you don't want that on your lung because it makes it harder for you to breathe. That's why you be feeling like you got allergies or all this other shit. You got a film, you got film over your lung. And if it ain't over your lung, then your trachea, the throat part. It's a film over one of them. That's what makes it harder for you to breathe. Once the if you remove the film, then you will start being able to breathe better. Then you remove whatever. Like I'm telling you, I know what that's. We don't put tar on your lungs though. It don't do nothing to them. Okay, I'm lying. It makes them expand a little bit because when you inhale and exhale, your lung gets big and it also expands. So when you smoke weed, it does make the expansion bigger. I do see that. What else? Look, I'm saying what else because let me look to make sure because it was an error in there because it does expand. Like let's say the lung expands at a 5. When you smoke, it'll expand at a 7. It's not something that's like 5 and it be at a 20. No. Cause then there's something wrong. You smoking more than weed. Sound like you got crack or cocaine in that. But we ain't gonna go down there. It just get a little bit bigger. And the reason I guess the reason why is because of the smoke. Like the THC is like the body, the lung normally carries. This ain't the real accurate measures. It's just for you to understand. It's like the normal lung with no smoke would be like 5. So like let's say somebody is smoking. We saying weed. You smoking. You adding more to just regular air. So the lung expands or get bigger. Like that energy match. Yeah. So it's like it's because you adding smoke because you feel me? If you were just breathing, it'd be at a 5. But because you done rolled up a blunt and hit it, you added extra to it. So yeah, that makes sense. If that don't make sense to them, then I don't give a fuck. High vibe caught it. But we don't do what they say it does. And you can tell it don't. It stays in your body for 30 days. And I've been told y'all this. Like when my mama used to try to get me for not smoking weed, she couldn't stump me because I wanted to smoke weed that bad. And so I'm telling you, like you don't even know what you smoking weed for. You know who the Waldos is? Like I was ready. She couldn't tell me, oh, you slacking in school because you know what, I was being bad in school. I started smoking weed, my grades went up. Fuck you talking about? You're not about to say I made sure everything that was good it was blamed on weed because I knew everything that was fucked up. She was gonna try to blame it on weed. But I knew, like I'm telling you, I researched everything. I knew. I said, damn, it take 30 days because my cousin, and then when I knew she was doing crack, she tried to say she was doing, I mean, what cocaine. I do apologize, y'all. My mama said, crack? Where the hell you come from? She was doing coke, but hey, it's the same shit. You feel me? It's just one is broken down and the other one's rock. Okay, it's the same shit to me. But anywho, and she had to go in them classes, and I would listen to her. She said it take 3 days for that shit to get out your system. I never forget that. I was young, so I said it take 30 days for weed. So when you put two and two together, especially when you want to smoke and you want to make sure you're on top of your game, because the haters gonna say, "Oh, it's cause you smoking weed." It's like you fell off the bike, you hurt your arm. It's cause you get high. You feel me? You forgot to close the refrigerator though. It's cause you high. Anything you do, you sneeze and your nose start bleeding. Oh, you high. You done hit your toe. It's cause you smoking that weed. That's how my mama was. I don't know how everybody else here, but that's how my mama was. Quick to blame some shit on some goddamn weed. Quick. I knew that I couldn't be tired. It's cause you high. Like I couldn't do shit, y'all, around my mama. Cause she came with that energy. So by me knowing her, I had to be on point on my game. I knew, hey, if weed was bad for you, it wouldn't stay. I mean, if weed was bad for you, it'll it'll leave your body in 3 days like the rest of the drugs. What? That don't even make sense. Let me show you how. It made perfect sense. See, crack cocaine. This is why I'm trying to tell you. My mama would end up get out my room, or she'd be like, "Bye, Brittany." I'm still telling you, my mama be cracking up, and I used to do it when she had people on the phone so they could hear me. I'm still telling you. See, crack cocaine, when you do that, your body rejects it because it's not supposed to be in your body. That's why it only stand there for 3 days. Cause the body like, mm-mm. I said, but see, marijuana, if it was a threat, it wouldn't stay in there for 30 days because your body is trained to kick it out. Get out my room. I mean, but just think about it. When it makes sense and it makes sense, you want me to get out. That means I'm telling the truth. I know what I'm on. The fuck? Oh, you smoking just be smoking. No, I don't smoke. It keeps me calm, cool, and collected. You know what I'm saying? Did you feel me? I like the way I be feeling. You following somebody. No, this white boy asked me if I wanted to smoke, and I said, yeah, let me try it. I hit that shit. I liked how I felt, and ever since I've been smoking. So did he bring it to my attention? Meaning I would have never knew about it if he wouldn't have brought it. Yeah, okay. But did he force me? No. Instead of me kissing a girl and like it, I hit a blunt and I liked it. No, I loved it. You gonna smell that shit. You just now found out that I smoke weed, and you didn't even find out because of me. You found out because of a snitch bitch. So technically, what you're saying about me stinking is a lie. Have you smelled me? I will own her. You couldn't tell me shit. Your doctor tell you anything, switch it or stop what you smoking it in. That's the only thing. It don't cause us health problems. Am I an advocate for smoking pot? I mean, it sound like it, so maybe. Do I promote people to smoke it? If you don't smoke, no. If you smoke it, hell yeah. Hey, this is where you need to go get that fire at. I'm also lead you to where the best gas at. Cause we help our own. We all get upset when we get a bad bag, right? And I'm not talking about cocaine. I'm talking about a weed bag. Anybody tell you marijuana is bad for you, they're a hater. They mad because they can't smoke. That's all that is. I'm telling you, they can't smoke. That's why they mad. Because you will see somebody that used to smoke, they'll be like, man, I get up early now. You mean tell me you was smoking and you couldn't get up early? Yeah, I'm glad you quit. You can always tell when somebody was smoking for the wrong reasons or whatever they were smoking for. If you doing something that you can't manage, then you need to stop. I'm not being funny, I'm just being for real. Like, if I was smoking and I start beating people or being mean and shit, I'm putting shit down. Once I start, you feel me? Like, it's not doing nothing to me. It's keeping me calm, cool, and collected. Is that a problem? No. It don't make me be like, oh, let me go rob somebody so I can get some weed. No. If I don't got no weed, I don't got no weed. But there's ways for me to get weed. You feel me? Hey, I ain't got no herb. Push come to shove. And both of them go pull up and bring me some herb. If it's their last bit, then they gonna smoke it with me. But doing all that extra stuff, no. That's why when people say certain shit, I'm one in the category, and I know it's others like me. Don't put us in those boxes. We got control. We got control of the marijuana. The marijuana ain't got control of us. Marijuana is not a drug to begin with. It's a plant. So, but when you say it's a drug, but it's not a drug that overpowers somebody, you overpower it. The shit that y'all used to people taking, it overpowered them. You don't see nobody saying, "Man, that damn weed overpower me." If we overpower you, you possibly went to sleep. I'm not being funny. I'm just being for real. That's the baddest thing. Like, that's the worst thing that can happen is you fall asleep. Now if you drive, you feel what I'm saying. But come on, you in the house and you just fall asleep. Ooh, ooh. Come on, we don't overpower shit. You overpower it. You know what weed, depending on the THC level. If you got you some gas, you know not to take that shit to the head. And weed ain't like liquor, where you can take about 20 shots and you still taking 20 shots, and then you gotta wait or however. You hit weed, and I'm sitting here telling you, you gonna feel that shit. Them eyeballs, the bags of your eyes, your eyelids is gonna drop. You gonna feel either that's gonna drop. You gonna feel it. You gonna, and that's when you gonna say, you know what, I'm gonna put this shit down. Because see, with alcohol, motherfuckers be fucked up. They be like, give me another shot.
You not doing that with no goddamn marijuana. Niggas be popping pills and still sniffing coke. They be getting it in. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm fucking lying. It ain't no really like no limitations on this shit. Like it's the limitations is strictly based off of, I guess, the person. And when they get them shits in them, they don't have no limitations. You can see somebody drink. They be piss ass drunk. They still be trying to drink. You get somebody some fucking gas or some weed, and they fucked up. They don't want to smoke no more. You done seen countless of people drop out the goddamn smoke session. Tell me I'm lying. Why? Because they have reached capacity. They are beyond high. They are fucked up. And listen, now, I know you say, well, they chose to stop. No, they didn't choose to stop. The weed told them to stop. See, with alcohol, cocaine, and all that, we're gonna use alcohol. People be stumbling. They be fucked up. They words be slurred. They be told to fuck up. It telling them, no more. No more. And that motherfucker choose what? Another round. The difference with weed is the weed make them stop. And they choose to follow with what the weed say. They ain't got no choice. I've never seen somebody say, well, let me hit it one last time before why you feel me. Hell no. Let me tell you something. You must stay in the real. Let's just be honest. And let's just be real. I show you the shit that you don't peep. It just be truthful. Come on. When have you seen that go down? Anybody out there that smoke, let's be real. When have you seen somebody that got high past capacity and pulled a Kobe Bryant? Like he got, let me take a last shot before I go off court. Never. Till motherfuckers is getting that once they say, well, my heart beat fast. Oh shit, my heart beat fast. They don't say, well, let me hit the blunt one more time. They say, get that shit the fuck away from me. And they say, I don't want to smoke no more. Them motherfuckers I'm seeing telling you. And it's not a choice that they chose. It's the weed chose it for them and they didn't have no choice but to follow suit. With alcohol, the alcohol have people follow and doing all this shit. But that person still choose to get a shot. The cocaine be having them on top of the roof thinking they Superman. But they still go take them another. That pill had them up. They ain't going to sleep. They talking about they tired. Hey, you want to roll here? Hell yeah. Which one you got? The drug tell them, hey, no, I'm trying to tell you won't ever put marijuana. I'm telling you, if my mama was alive, she'd tell you, look, it don't matter who you is. You could be on the best debater team. My mama don't pay people for nothing, but I promise you, when it come to me, I feel like she would take money out of her own pockets and tell you, listen, I would give you money. You just leave it alone. You talking about you want to go back forward with marijuana? Leave it alone. Please. I mean, how much money am I going to have to pay to get rid of you? You got your sleeping bag, you got your food, your parents know where you at because, baby, you're going to be camping the fuck out. Trust me. My mom already knew what it was. Just leave it alone. Because when you go look up whatever the fuck I'm telling you, I'm bringing facts to you. And it's really going to make you just, come on. What you want to say? You can't smoke weed and drive. Bullshit. Everybody should smoke weed and drive. Why? Because, baby, I'm trying to tell you, you can see a car coming 5 minutes out your left peripheral. Why? Could that weed be saying, hey, motherfucker, it's a car to the left, damn it. That's what the fuck. That's what the weed be saying. The fuck? You be driving, you be on point. You see everybody. Oh, all right. Look at this motherfucker right here. Girl, I ain't even see that. Should have hit the weed. Motherfuckers be doing shit. Everybody in that bitch mad. Everybody mad. When I walk in and I see people ain't mad, you want to know who they are. The stoners. I don't give a fuck. Either they the stoners or the unbothered. That's the only two categories. 9 times out of 10, they the stoners, which would really be the unbothered. You know, you might have somebody that's really unbothered that don't smoke weed at all. Okay? You might, that's one out of, you know what I'm saying, probably 1 out of 1,000. Okay?
But when I walk in the room and everybody pissed off, now hey, I'm sitting right beside. Why you sit beside them? Yeah. So what the hell going on? I don't know, man. I'm just high. I already knew that why I came over here with my people. Cause you got me fucked up. The stoners be calm, cool, and collected. And then if you get them going, oh my lord, they be like, man, y'all need to chill the fuck out. Y'all blowing my high. That's what I'm trying to tell you. A stoner gon' mind a motherfucking business to the end, motherfucker. When it start interfering with that high, then when you gonna see them break shitty on your ass. Then when they start speaking up. Listen, if the high is still a cruising, then you ain't gotta worry about a bruising. But once that high is once you start fucking with the high, oh, they about to put their foot in your ass. And I am one of them. I used to make people give me some money, and I know you lying bullshit. You blew my high. I'm gonna need $5 or $10. I'm gonna need $5 or $10, or you gonna give me some more weed? Why? Cause you blew my fucking high. I'm not playing. I ain't like that now, but back then I'm saying, I used to be serious. Like I should have been an advocate for weed. If I was a weed, I was a shit. I thought I was a marijuana plant. When I seen Shorty get hit in his lungs, and he said you wanted to hit this shit, I'm not gonna lie, transparency. I said, ooh, that would be me, because I know I got smoke in my lungs. I mean, one day I coughed and smoke came out my mouth. I said, what the fuck am I? So I started coughing and smoke be coming out my mouth. Still to this day, I can go and you can see a little bit of smoke. I'm not even lying. It's a lot of people out here that can do that. I'm not the only motherfucker, okay? That's not something to be proud about or be special. Then you got smoke in your lungs, okay? But I'm just saying, telling you, pothead to the fullest, certified. Yes, sir, sir, yes, sir. I don't give a fuck how nobody view me. I don't give a fuck. Marijuana ain't ever taught me. People hold me in high regards, so they can say, ain't nothing wrong with marijuana. Look how pretty it turned out. The fuck? But meanwhile, all the crackheads, cokeheads, and all the alcoholics and them, they out here doing wicked shit to people. Shut the fuck up. You should have been smoking weed, bitch. You should have been smoking weed. And if you started off with weed and ended up there, they should show you something. You are the motherfuckers that they were trying to tell me about, and I was so adamant telling them I'm not gonna be them. Weed is a gateway drug. You are the statistic of that lie, and I am the product of why that statement is invalid. We ain't ever said, hey, go hit that crack rock. We ain't never, hey, anybody that smoke weed, had that shit ever told you to smoke crack? Have you ever hit some, listen, I'm just being for real. Have you ever smoked some weed and said, let me go hit some crack? You ever smoked some weed and said, let me put some cocaine in here? I'm 36 years old. And the first time I started smoking, I was 9. You do the math. Okay? They're like, oh, I said, shut your ass up. You feel me? A long time. And not one of them times ever has marijuana ever came to me and said, bitch, go sniff some cocaine. And not one time did it say, hey, go be an alcoholic. Go be a pill popping animal. Not one time did I ever say, you know what? I'm going to go get me some goddamn meth. So when teachers were saying it's the gateway drug, I knew where the kid they were lying. Bullshit. Cause I didn't need no facts. I didn't need no goddamn statistics. I knew that statement wasn't valid. Why? Basing it off of me, damn it. Cause I knew I wasn't gonna be a crackhead. That's what I just knew. I'm telling you, I knew I was for certain. I remember growing up, and I'm so glad because I'm 36 years old. And to them people who said, "Oh, you won't know," or "You," everybody who said it, look at you, and it ain't just with weed; it's with a lot of stuff. You can't tell with somebody. I'm adamant with certain shit. You feel me? Certain shit I tell you, like, okay, I'm gonna be adamant, but okay, it's a chance. You feel me? Like, when I tell you no, no, motherfucker, no, no. Talking about y'all gonna be doing you. It's a gateway drug. A gateway drug to what? Stop whooping people ass? What the fuck? It's a gateway drug for you to sit down and not give a fuck. You can always tell what a stoner's at in a party. Even don't say, oh, cause it's smoky, you can smell. We're gonna remove the smoke. They ain't got no blunts and they all smell good. I'm telling you how you gonna know the stoners. And we're gonna remove the red eyes, the Chinese eyes. All you can go off is body language, observing. I'm gonna be able to tell you who the stoners are. The fuck? People be like, oh, delayed reaction. Fuck no. You can knock something off and a stoner can catch it just like that. But baby, everything heighten up.
It depends on what type of stoner you got. You could be a stoner, then your ass become clumsy. Then I can see how that happened. You ever somebody throw you some shit, you call you like, what the fuck? We to make you see that you a superhero. People be trying to dumb that shit down. That's why they make it illegal, because they know what it do to you. It don't do nothing bad for you. I'm telling you, y'all. This, I mean, it sound like I'm promoting it. If you gonna ever do any type of drug, cause marijuana not a drug. Smoke you some weed. I'm about to roll me a white sheet up right now. Smoke you some herb. And the reason why I'm telling you to smoke some herb is because guess what? You're gonna feel so much better about yourself. And unlike weed, it don't have a crash. And unlike weed, I said unlike weed. Look, I'm doing I'm bad promoting at this point. Now I'm just playing because I'm looking at this damn these joint papers. Listen, unlike alcohol, right, and crack cocaine and all that shit, when you smoke weed, you can't run from your problem. And that's what people fail to realize. When you smoke weed, it just makes you have a peaceful environment for you to be able to handle whatever chaos it is. So if you smoking weed because you want to get over somebody, you're not going to have that ability to. It's going to make you focus in on that person. Weed makes you focus. So that's why I be telling people it's not, that's how you know it comes from the Most High. It doesn't embody what the other shit embodies. People drink, do cocaine, pop pills, and do all that shit. When somebody lied, cheat on them, do all this stuff. That's that coping mechanism. When you try to go to weed, that's why if somebody do start off with weed, they be like, I need something stronger. I'm telling you, I did that. Ain't no doctor, ain't nobody that's been studying weed for all their life. Nobody tell me shit. Now you might be able to tell me how to grow it and better stuff like that because you done tried it. Okay, I'm not gonna go up against that, but stuff like this, you got me fed up. Trust me, I was a person that wanted to smoke pot, and that was at a kid. I'm now 36. You should know I got a lot more knowledge about what reasons of why you should smoke. It's people that never smoked, and when they finally smoked, they was regretful as fuck. Why? Because they should have been did it. I'm just repeating what the fuck they said, okay? I'm not regretful because I'm a stoner. Y'all be scared. People say it make you paranoid. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you that it don't. When people come and they be like, "Oh, I want to smoke weed," I be like, "Listen, I've been paying attention to you, and it looks like when you smoke that you're gonna get slight paranoid. So let me watch how you hit this blunt." I'm not just a person. I don't smoke just to smoke. You feel me? I got safety etiquettes. Thank you, Most High. You feel me? You wanna smoke with the big boys? I'm gonna allow you to smoke with the big boys, but we're going to make sure that we keep it where we need to keep it at. I'm not gonna tell you, oh, you can smoke weed. No, you don't get paranoid. I mean, I don't get paranoid, but that don't mean you're not gonna get paranoid. I'll be honest, it's a possibility. Hey, have you ever smoked weed and died? Listen to what you just said. Have I smoked weed and thought I want to die? See, this right here lets me know when you smoke, either you're gonna be dumber or you're gonna become smarter. Cause you just asked me, have I ever died off weed? And I'm talking to you. Do you know how many times people done ask me that? And I hate them with the same shit. That's a sign within a sign that, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch you when you smoke. You already this dumb. What you meant to say was, have I ever thought I want to die? Yes. Heart beating real fast. I'm like, why is it beating this fast? Oh, I feel like I can't breathe. What the hell is going on? Yeah, I was smoking that pressure. How did I make it? I set my dumb ass the fuck down. That's what the fuck I did. I sat down and I chilled the fuck out. Slowed my breathing down. Isolated myself, of course. Slowed my breathing down, calmed myself down.
As a person who would have panic attacks, I'm used to this. As a person that you never had panic attacks, I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So you wouldn't know what to do. So this is why I'm helping you. Just be calm, cool, and collected. And get outside my head. Outside of that, weed don't make me do nothing. It don't make me. I'm the opposite. Like I really smoke weed because of the energy of what it's for. Weed don't make me hungry. I don't smoke and get the munchies. It's a lot of people that smoke get the munchies. People think all people that smoke get the munchies. They eat up some shit. No. People think, oh, your eyes turn red. No. My eyes might get glossy. They might get chinky. But my eyes already look like that. If you see me without not, I mean, if you see me being sober. When people say, oh, your eyes are glossy, you're high. No, I'm not. And I hate when somebody try to tell me that I'm high and I'm telling you that I'm not. It's not gonna piss me off in a way with you. I'm just it's gonna really make me get you though. Oh, you're high. Do it look like I'm high? That's why I said that you're high. So you don't know when somebody high and when they not high. I'm gonna tell your ass up. I do apologize, y'all. I'm doing something. Breaking down, roll it up. But if y'all gonna do something, smoke you some herb. And for those of you who say, man, I can't smoke because I'm on probation. Well, prayer. What you thought I was gonna say? Go get you some drinks, or go get you no prayer. I know y'all like you should have started with it to begin with. I mean, you can, but let's be realistic. If that was the case, everybody know prayer. They would have did that to begin with. So when you can't do smoke, you resort back to one. Step one, get on your knees. Two. Boy, when I was a correctional officer, boy, I love my job, and that's all I kept telling myself. But I hated it. I couldn't smoke, y'all. People talking about, oh, when you don't smoke, cause people be lying. I already knew they were lying. Like everybody different. That's why I be like, it's based off of what you smoking for. You can always tell. When people be like, oh, I was more energized, baby, I wasn't smoking. I was tired, and it ain't had shit to do with that damn job. I felt like and it wasn't tired like body wise. It was more so frustration. And I couldn't smoke either. Boy, there was a test. The mouth wasn't fly or none of that. When I quit that shit, I said, "Ooh, I gotta find me." That's the first thing I thought about. I said, "I'm on a scavenger hunt, ho. I gotta find me some gas, ho." Soon as I quit. It was probably like in the AM, probably like 4, 5. I left. I mean, shit, it could have been like 1 or 2, something like that. I quit. I walked the fuck up out of there, baby. By that afternoon, bitch, I was looking for. By that afternoon, I had some weed set up, but then the herb didn't come through. So that's when I took it as a sign to not smoke. When I did that, I had went somewhere to another place. When them motherfuckers said that they weren't drug testing the position that I was in, but they were drug testing other motherfuckers on my mama. And then I'm so glad that I know to sit my ass in the back because the energy that I got, people see me. Okay? So I always sit in the back. I sit not, you feel me? If I want to learn, I'm in the front. But I knew to sit in the damn back. When them motherfuckers said we are not drug testing y'all, oh my Lord. That what that song say? Fell out of heaven, step by step. Whoa, whoa, baby. Feel like I just walked out of heaven. Got me fucked out. Baby, that was music to my motherfucking ears. When they said hell no, that's when I knew I didn't give a fuck. I would clear the smoke. And then when I got me some gas, it was some gas, y'all, and I smoked, oh my Lord. I felt like I was 16 years old smoking. Baby, I was high
I was high, feeling good. You feel me? I was feeling awesome. It's the greatest thing ever. Then I was getting lit in Tennessee. That's why I said it did not do. It was the total opposite for me, baby. People talking about, oh, I feel energized. The hell. The energy that I had is because I'm already got energy. And the extra energy that I got, I know where the fuck that came from. That did not come from me not smoking. That came from that new shit that I put in my goddamn diet, bitch. I'm not stupid. I pay attention to me so much that I know what the new shit is. That was me putting that new, I was I was already doing turmeric, but I was going up on the turmeric. I was drinking, putting that water with the lemon and lime. I was killing everything. That's what that extra energy came from. And I was doing more grounding, going outside, being with nature. Then I was, you feel me, really by myself, like really by myself. That shit did not come from me not smoking no herb, cause I was still tired. I would still get up a little late, whatever. It's all about the owner. Damn, it ain't had nothing to do with no herb. I'm not smoking no weed because I'm sad or depressed. I'm not smoking no weed because whatever the fuck I smoke it. I smoke it because of the energy that I'm in. If I don't smoke it, I'm still gonna be in this energy. It's just not in this energy, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm still gonna be calm, cool, and collected. But when I smoke this herb, it's a different calm, cool, and collected. If you those who get it, and those who don't, you don't. You feel me? It's not meant for you to get it. But what I know that I do get is I'm gonna get high. I'm gonna get high. Baby, y'all can say what the fuck y'all want to say. Y'all be out there lying to folk. Ever since I stopped smoking weed, I got energy, bitch. I stopped smoking weed and got frustrated. Totally two different people. You gotta know what category you fall in. If you stop smoking weed and your ass get energy or you be on top of your game, that's because you wasn't supposed to be smoking in no way. Then look at how you originally started smoking. If you started smoking because somebody forced you, encouraged you, that's why. Come on. I smoked because I wanted to smoke. I felt the power of motherfucking weed. And I was like, fuck that. This is some shit I need. Was I influenced to smoke? No. Because when he said, did you want to hit this? I could have said, fuck no. I knew smoking was bad. The fuck? My mama smoked Newports. The fuck out of here. That nigga sold it and I bought it. And it was for free though. He sold it to me and it was for free. I know y'all like, what the hell? It may sound contradictory, but if you listen to the story, you'll get it. He sold it to me, but it was for free. High vibe people know exactly what I mean. Meaning that nigga said, this shit right here, nigga. This shit right here, nigga. He did one of those. Sold it to me. And I bought it for free. I didn't give him no money, but he sold it to me. And I bought it. That's what I mean by that. You smell me. And if you don't smell me, I don't give a fuck. Cause I'm about to smell this herb. Married. Turning into a smoking. Nigga, dude. Roll that bell quick. You feel me? That shit I like. To jump, you might did a little bit. Now we party on do rags and Tim's. Now he out there. What? Charge that to the game. Y'all better charge that shit to the game. Linda Ma, you laughing? Issa laughing. What you laughing for, Issa? Talking about it is. Cause it's so gravy. People always trying to, that one thing. Baby, if it's something that I do and I'm on that team and it's time to spit research, y'all fuck. They said, tell them again, y'all fuck. Ain't nobody gonna out-talk me about no goddamn marijuana. Well, this shit is gonna give you health problems. Okay, well, if they're smoking it out of a cigar, maybe. You see, and people gonna listen to me because I did not belittle or say, you feel me, like I didn't do none of that. Well, not belittle. I didn't not agree with you. But hey, if you smoke it without that, now prove that to be wrong. I'm one of them. If you smoke, it's gonna be in your clothes. Negative. I used to smoke all the time. My mama never knew I smoked weed. If my ugly ass cousin didn't go tell that I smoked weed, my mama would never knew. Why? I thought y'all said people could smell when you nobody could tell. I used to go to school. I used to smoke at the bus stop. I would smoke and be at certain jobs. I would be in my car smoking and go to no, you feel me? Now certain people would smell me now. Sometimes because it was just that you feel me that stank on you. Now if you my age, you know where that stank on you come from. Especially for the people that was from Augusta, Georgia. You feel me? That stank on you. You feel me? And you got that stank on you. You got to get that stank off of you because the stank is on you. You feel me? That stank on you. Shout out to Outcast, because, you know, so some of y'all, because I know they're like, stank on you. Yeah, Outcast. You feel me? Like, when that stank on you, you got to get that up off of you. You feel me? That's that fire. But outside of that, you can't even tell somebody a stoner. Y'all be lying. Y'all be mad because you can't smoke. I don't give a fuck what you say. When people be like, man, I be like, you just mad. You jealous. You jelly. You jealous. You jealous. So that pissed them off. Better than smoke a blunt. Motherfucker be like, why the fuck I'm jealous for? I'll just go get me a bottle. I'm like, ooh. This herb that I'm hitting right here. This herb. I had to hit it smoke. I ain't released it yet. You know, you can talk. Ain't no smoke coming out my mouth, but you know you're a pro when you do that. Cause when people be talking, smoke come out. So they got me fucked up. Got an older did like that. Now they like, why you sound like that? It's because I was just trying to be funny. Now that time when I said funny, smoke did come out. Cause I released it early. But anywho, you know, when you little Roger done came back talking about LOL, you feel me? You old enough to know about stank on you, nigga. You old enough. You old enough to know stank on you. When you smoking that gas. I'm just telling y'all a lot of stuff. You don't hear nobody say, "Oh, I killed kids or killed anybody because I was smoking marijuana." No, it's always drunk drivers or somebody that's on some crack or something. If a pothead have a car wreck, ain't no cars driving. Well, that's the most I said. What? Like, listen, the car would be parked. I'm telling you, once the car is moving and it's on the road, it's on focus. You might tap some shit trying to get out though. You feel me? And why is that? They might think the car is in motherfucker drive, but the shit is in reverse. You feel me? Some they might. I said if it be something stupid like that. I'd rather somebody have a fender bender or a bumper than a kid to be dead or a person be dead. So, who's laughing now? Oh, the potheads are. Cause we high and we know that shit was funny. It was funny. It was funny. It was funny. And you know what? Another thing about weed, it brings laughter to you. Somebody could say something that wasn't even funny, but because you got marijuana in you, that shit is funny as hell. You feel me? One thing about me when I do my stand up, my comedy, uh, it's gonna be marijuana friendly because I'm damn sure gonna have blunts on deck as I'm telling my jokes. I'm be smoking. I'm gonna be big high. If I can't smoke, I'm not coming to your club. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn money. I give a fuck about making people laugh. See, that's where you had me fucked up. You thought I did this shit to get money, huh? Well, if that's the case, you feel me? No, I came here to make people laugh. Fuck your club. I go somewhere else. I'm gonna smoke. I do my own club. Hey, y'all wanna come here? Sell out my venue, cause you got me fucked up. Be up there getting fucked up. Better not nobody say nothing about no goddamn marijuana. I stopped smoking and my hair grew back. I ain't heard nobody say that. I just wanted to say that. Cause you know how bitches be like, my hair would be long if my mama didn't perm my hair when I was little. Hey, y'all remember bitches was really saying that dumb shit? My hair will be long, but my mama put my hair. The fuck? Get the fuck out of here. I'm glad I did the hell on that. That would have told me up. Fuck y'all bitches out here lying for. Bitch, you ain't got no hair because you ain't got no hair. I want to wait somebody say, girl, I stopped smoking weed. My edges came back. Girl, shut the fuck up, like. Because because I'm the bitch. One thing, one thing I don't do is I don't ever be petty. Like if a bitch ain't got no edges, that depends on like if my friend a little sad, I'm gonna be transparent. I'm about to make my friend laugh off you not having no edges, bitch. I don't give a fuck. You don't know about it, and we ain't embarrassing you with it. We just embarrassing you with it between us. I'm like, girl, look at that bitch. You ain't got no goddamn edges, just scalp. You feel me? Cause my friend gonna laugh. But if you ain't got no edges, I ain't gonna say that, right? But if you a bitch, you try to put some shit on weed. I'm just showing y'all to the lengths of the measures I go, right? You say you try to put that shit on weed. I'm like, well, baby, you must have started back smoking. I'm petty. I'm telling y'all, don't put shit on goddamn weed. Y'all think I'm joking. Like, I be doing a little comedy special here and there, giving y'all a little something, something. I'm gonna be doing comedy too, I'm telling y'all. My stand up, like, I'm getting more. It's still, y'all know when I said doing comedy is HARD, it is, but it's being shown to me that I'm a natural, even though once it click in my mind that hey, you really are, because I ain't did it yet. You feel me? Like actually did it. This ain't actually doing comedy. This is just me. You feel me? But it's funny though. Cause what the fuck? I wish a bitch. I'm waiting for a bitch to say stupid shit. Archangel Michael, y'all is this nigga. This y'all on my mama. I'm not capping. Well, my mom even laughing. Archangel Michael is crying. This nigga is crying. It is not that funny. That nigga said you must have started back. It was funny though, but it wasn't like the way he really crying. Like he really crying. If you were gonna cry on this my bitch joke, I was gonna punch him in his stomach because it's not that's why I said it ain't that funny. He would get ready to say this the best one. No, it's not. You know, it look like he done started back. The bitch was like my edges grew back. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. The fuck out of here. Y'all better not ever bring up weed. It's certain shit don't bring up towards me because I'm not coming against you biasness. I'm coming with straight facts. And by you listening to me and watching me, don't play me. You should be like, okay, well, yeah, this bitch really gonna come with yes. I'm telling you, I'm gonna put one on your ass. And then don't try to be petty. Do not try to be petty because then I want to be petty right along with you. And my petty is the petty that's going to embarrass you. You saw how I just did that look. That was just natural. It just came out of my mouth. A bitch talking about, oh, ever since I started smoking weed, my edges grew back. It look okay. It's just a little funny. I'm letting this nigga talking about, see, you can't even say it without laughing. Because it is funny a little bit. You feel me? It is a little funny. You must have started back, bitch. Debo, what edges? You feel me? Edges where? The fuck out of here. Try to blame that shit on weed, bitch. And I'm nosy. I mean, I'm petty. If I don't know you, I'm gonna ask questions. But if I know you, I'm gonna say, oh, you must stop wearing them wigs then, because I'm about to be. You feel me? Oh, you went glueless. Because what they say. Oh, I ain't wearing. I mean, I'm still wearing my wigs. Oh, you glueless? Oh, baby, I'm petty. I'm petty. I'm the wrong motherfucker to be petty with. I'm the wrong one that you want to try. I tell people all the time. They be thinking like, oh, try me. I'm one of them girls. So when a girl is actually funny, dangerous, like I want to see Regina Hall roast somebody. I feel like she'll tear somebody ass up because she really funny. Naturally. No script. You can tell. He not the only crying.
And his dumb ass said, read the comments too. And it's about his ass. He not the only one crying. He said, read. Oh, my mama, that nigga said, read the comments. And it say he not the only one crying. That is crazy. Boy, because that shit took me the fuck out too a little bit, but it wasn't that funny. I just don't like people trying to, you know what I'm saying? I used to eat people up like that about Kobe. It's just like certain shit. So if y'all could imagine how I'm riding behind marijuana, how do y'all think I'm coming behind my friends? People that actually, that's why I used to tell people like, this is just me. It's either you can get the nice version of me, and that version tends to just mind my own business. You feel me? Or you can get the version where you want the spotlight. And see, people think when they get the spotlight in people's life, it's the best thing to get. In mine, it's the worst thing you can get. When you get the spotlight, I'm gonna give you the spotlight. Everybody gonna be laughing at you, not with you. They're laughing with me at you. That's how it's gonna go. You can have all the money in the world. You can go pay Cat Williams or whoever the fuck. Well, roast that bitch. And what the fuck gonna happen is, I'm gonna roast that motherfucker, then I'm gonna roast you. That's what I call a rump roast. I can't even get out what the fuck I get ready to say. This nigga said a rump roast. They about to get the ass of the roast. You know when you be an ass, rump, it's a joke. Roast. No, they actually call it that. Rump roast. You just say pot roast. Now they really do say rump roast. This nigga thought I made up a word like rump roast. Now that I hear about it, it's like ass roast, like you eating a roast of ass. That's what the hell they gonna get? Roast. Pot roast, crock pot, I don't give a damn. When I start doing my comedy, y'all make sure y'all come out there and support a nigga. Y'all already know they start you off free. Well, with me, they might look the most I said, you know that when you get a little, you feel me? They might give me a little bit of money though. You feel me? They might pay me. I might be getting paid my first time. You feel me? Ooh, but baby, I'm gonna tear their asses up. I'm gonna make sure everybody in there. My job is to make sure everybody cry in that motherfucker. Everybody. Everybody. If I look out into the stage, I mean, yeah, if I look out to the stage, if I look out into the crowd and I see a few people not laughing, oh, baby, we're going out, because I don't really think I do material, but I will have something written down just in case. Oh, we're going outside the material, baby. When I look out into the crowd, everybody better be fucking laughing. Everybody. I want everybody crying. Everybody fucking crying. I want people to forget about the sad and all that shit. Motherfuckers in there crying so hard. Tears of joy. Stomach hurting. Man, my damn stomach hurt. What the hell happened to you, man? I went to a comedy show. Laughter is good for the soul. It lets off a type of energy that heals your organs, that heals the avatar. For those of you who don't laugh. And don't fake laugh. When you really laugh, you get what needs to be set off in your body. Let's say you got a fucked up organ, right? A bad kidney. And you a good person, you put out good energy. When you laugh, when you do good deeds, you let off the energy that helps restore that. Versus you being sad and depressed that lets off a toxin that's not going to heal it, it's going to make it worse. So I tell everybody, don't fake laugh because you don't embody the energy. Really laugh. If you are God or a goddess, that's an ability that we have to rejuvenate ourselves. And it's something so simple as just laughing, meaning it's natural. If I come out and I crack a joke, you don't got to try hard to laugh. You're gonna laugh, right? If it's funny. Imagine that. Imagine how you can restore your damn insides. It's just by laughing. See, when you high vibe, and you sit back and you really like this. Just from my point of view, like the way the Most High design shit is astounding. Like to know that all I gotta do is laugh. What the fuck? And being who I am, a person who love to laugh. Get the fuck out of here. This is life. You feel me? So that's why I tell y'all, laugh, 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 laugh. Don't ever be motherfucking sad. He said you and Cat Williams. See, every comedian is the real ones. They strong. We strong in our craft. I'll be cool with Cat Williams, but I'm not gonna sit up here and say this nigga gonna roast me. I mean, he not gonna see. You see the way he told Wanda fat ass up. I don't give a fuck the bitch dead. You saw the way. You see, totally to the. Do you see what I'm saying? Told her ass up. He ain't gonna do me like that. See, I'm gonna have ammo. And what I mean by ammo is that bitch didn't even pinch his ass. You feel me? She ain't even like damn. She ain't even get to see him. I'm different ball game. See, I wouldn't be trying to crack jokes or bother that man no way. I come in peace. So it wouldn't, I wouldn't intend to go up against him. Am I scared? Fuck no. Would I back down? Fuck no. If it's fake beef, fuck yeah. But it's not even beef if we cracking jokes because we're comedians. Well, I'm not a comedian. I got that energy. Let me say that. He's a comedian. I'm just comical. Like, if he tried me and he thinking, oh, I'm Cat Williams, I'm up here, can't nobody roast me, as he should. Because I wouldn't fuck with him if he thought any less of himself. Because then I'm going to do what he doing and say, you know what, that is Cat Williams, but I'm fucking Britney Spears. What's up? Then when I start pulling shit out and it's funny, he's going to laugh. He's a comic, and he's a humble comic. So then now y'all got a fire going because it's a good battle. It's real comics. Cause now by me cracking that one joke, I done put fuel up under his ass. Now he about to go inside the vault. He about to come with a banger. Bye. Damn. Now I'm over here like laughing, crying. Hold up, let me get myself together. Let me go inside my vault. Bam. So he ain't about to just chew me up, spit me the fuck out. I don't give a fuck who it is. Mike Else, Richard Pryor, Bernie Mac too. And they're my numero uno. I would have told his black ass up too. I got a lot of black ass jokes. I'm telling you, I would have made that nigga moonwalk. Bernie, cause he black. I'm telling you, just alone, I wouldn't even got to anything else. I would have been spitting out jokes just by him being black. I'm sitting here telling you. I remember I told a black motherfucker he had to wear white gloves just to eat Oreo cookies. Don't fucking play with me, nigga. And then certain people were laughing there, and the slow people was like, what? And I remember this white girl, she leaned across the table. She said, so he don't bite his fingers. The fuck out of here, nigga. That's how black you is. Even little Nancy Drew. She even caught the joke. She even knew that, damn, that's how black you is. You let the little white girl tow that ass up. I got a lot of black jokes. Don't fucking play with me. I already described y'all as motherfucking in the closet, under the bed. You feel me? 4 a.m., 3 a.m. type of dark. 12 a.m., 1 a.m. You know, it's dark as fuck. Nigga, you 2 a.m. dark. Get the fuck up. What kind of dark is that? Go outside at 2 a.m. and you tell me, darky. I don't give a fuck. I be saying, listen, blackie. I don't give a fuck. It ain't got nothing to do with, and people say, oh, you like people that just come in and be like, oh, she racist. Let me get off of here. No. It's just jokes. When you a comedian, you can joke like that. It's just jokes. I'm not really, you feel me? Because then you can catch me, then you will see somebody say, oh, I can't be with her. Look at her. Her nigga black as fuck and she over here cracking these jokes. That should let you know it's just jokes. Because I love them black, baby. Don't come, you feel me? I just got jokes for anybody. I just got skills. It don't matter who you is. I will tear your ass up. That's why I tell people, tread lightly. People like, oh, you want a roast? Come on. If you ask me, do I want to roast, and I tell you to come on, go on about your business. See, it's like either way you're gonna get fucked. If you say let's roast and I'm and I'm willing to roast, like I'm quick with it, that means I've been patiently waiting to let off something. And then let's say you say let's roast and I'm like, nah, right? And you keep and then I start roasting your ass. It seems like either way you fuck. Cause then you feel me? And my simple shit be hitting. I pull out some simple, niggas be crying. I have yet to go to the vault on people. I feel like people like Cat Williams and stuff like that. I might them niggas. I'm gonna be real. They might have me go to the vault. I might have to start off in the vault. Who knows? But I know for you regular motherfuckers, you ain't having me going in shit. I pull out a goddamn 2-year-old type joke on your ass. It ain't got nothing to do with the joke. It's the way I said it. It could be anything. You got me fucked up. That's right, Bert. Person I would want to work with though would have been Bernie Mac. But I wanna I wanna heal people physically, spiritually. Wanna make people laugh. So that's comedy. All the shit that I'm gifting to people is of good. It's something that's gonna raise they raise their vibration or put them on a good path. I'm making sure I'm pure and bringing good energy wherever I go. And if somebody feel like they gonna try to fuck up the vibe or bring chaos, I'm gonna show them why they shouldn't fuck with chaos. You thought you could bring chaos until you actually ran into something that can show you what the fuck chaos is. Oh, you want to get chaotic? Oh, well, guess what? I can remove the middle name that my mama gave me and replace it with chaos. Brittany Chaos Spinks. Oh, that's what you wanted. Oh, you wanted that one. And that's typically where I put that bitch on 2 players. And I show you why you should never ever even picked up the sticks to begin with. Make you second guess yourself. Sit it on down. But being a pure person is something that you should always strive for and something that should be on your list of things of doing and being. Not just doing, but being. Because if it's on your list, you keep saying get around to it. You actually doing it, then you ain't got to get around to it. Make sure you bringing something, you bringing some value in the world with your energy. Your energy is your currency. I'm bringing value to the world. Don't worry about me and focus on me. You make sure that you are bringing value to the world. You may not be on here right now, but you're going to come on here later and watch it on whatever time, whoever you are. Always point to yourself. That's where you will grow. That's where you will see. That's where you're going to be your best version of you. Anything outside of that, it's not set up for you to win. So it's pointless. Why don't you go down a road? It's less traveled because it's only meant to be traveled by you, where you know you're guaranteed to win. How do you know you're guaranteed? Because it's ordained. It's destined. When you hear words like that, that means guaranteed. When you go where you're not ordained, meaning where you're tolerated, instead of celebrated, meaning ordained is celebrated, you don't get that. Make sure you going down a path that's your path. Stay in your lane. Don't worry about somebody trying to swerve in it. Trust me, they're going to bust their tires. So with that being said, I'm about to get my little dusty ass the fuck from up off of her because I've been on here for almost goddamn 7 hours. But I don't think I'm going to come on here late on the night. And if I do, I don't know. Anywho, if you was going to be like, damn, you ain't going to come on tonight, well, guess what? Book a session. My therapy sessions, because somebody did ask me this on the live. Was it this live? It's the same motherfucking live. So yeah. Somebody had asked me how much my therapy session was. Let me reiterate this. And the reason why I do this is because once one person's asks, I just go ahead and say so. You feel me? Because just in case, you never know. Somebody else might be on the same energy that they on. My therapy sessions are the same price as my readings.
I didn't want to do too much or too different shit because at first I was like, then I said, nah. So I just kept on the prices of my readings. Because them therapy sessions is going to be pricey. I'm not going to lie to you. And for those of you who's been rocking with me since sliced bread, I know who you are. So your prices are locked in. Because in divine timing, my clientele will change. And I know what they can afford. I'm not going to charge you. Let's say a millionaire is my client. I'm not going to charge you what I charge a millionaire. Why? And for those of you who are millionaires and say, why does the price change because I'm a millionaire? Because it just does. And I know y'all like, well, how? Because you can afford the price that I would charge people. I cannot charge a certain price to this person if they don't make that. So what steps in? Common sense and logic. See, you starting to get me, right? So the common sense and logic in me say, hey, do it where they can pay for it. Because if you've been rocking with me since sliced bread, then you know I've always promoted people to get paid your worth. And I even broke it down why my prices were the prices because of the energy and the things that I'm doing. So for you to even think that that was the typical price or that was the price, it's not. Now, let's say all my clients are millionaires, then you will see what my prices are. Okay? And in divine timing, if I'm doing this don't mean that I will be doing this. Like, I might step in, let's say I ain't doing nothing, and I say, hey, it's been a while since I went live on YouTube or I did XYZ. Might pop out, do a reading, who knows? Might pull the cards out. It could be years I ain't never put the cards out. It don't, you feel me? Who knows? But what I do know is that a bitch is in high purpose. Hey. And I'm not a fraud when I say I'm in my purpose. But just know this. My price is my price. Whatever price you see now, that does not really solidify my energy, which sums up my gifts, my talents, my abilities. Thank you, Most High. Zoop, zoop. I'm just nice. Nah, I'm playing. I'm a good person, but I ain't a nice person. And for those of you who said, what the fuck does that mean? I'm going to tell you what it means. That means I'm a good person. Good people don't go out here and do bad shit, but don't get it twisted. You think you're going to have one up on me, I'm going to put this shit up on you and show you that it's the whole time it's 3-0. See, when you nice, they expect you to be nice when they slap you. I'm not nice. If I see that hand going up, you act like you're going to slap me. I'm about to tell your ass up. And that's not just physical. It's just in general. Where somebody feel like they going to cause you harm. Yeah, I ain't nice. They'll see me be nice to people. Nah. It's a reason. Won't nobody out here take my kindness for weakness. If you do, that's on you. You'll never take it for weakness again. When it comes to these therapy sessions or readings, book what you want to book. Do not hit me up. Same rule. Unless you want to book a reading. If you would like to send a donation, it's not required. It's never required. It's never required. If you don't, y'all want to know what the requirements is here. Connection to Most High and being your damn authentic self. Let shit happen naturally. Y'all know. That's the requirements. Being of the Most High. Being of the divine. Being pure. Being high vibe. Being a god if you a divine masculine. Being a goddess if you a divine feminine. That's required. Booking readings, booking services, sending donations, that is not a requirement.
Whether you do that or don't, I still fuck with you. It's just long. I still fuck with you. As long as you're not evil or wicked, then it's a problem. But with that being said, when it comes to the Most High people, may the Most High be with you, within you, and surround you. Shalom. See you later, Issa. Now I call her. It's her throwing her hands up.